volume.
All right, we're back. Sorry, Boston. I mean, Bronston. Hey, Barry. Okay. I lowered the bit rate, so we should be hopefully maintaining. Even though I can see the fucking cell phone tower thing right there, but whatever. Whatever. Is it still disconnecting? No, we're good, right? Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay. Solid, right? Okay, we're running. Things are running. I don't think I was coming back. I had to lower the bit rate, Dirt. Sorry about that. I lowered the bit rate, so it should be. Oh, god damn it! Should be good, right? So I think stream health. I just restarted. Hello. We're back. Hello, chatters. Sorry. I'm sorry. I apologize. Who's this guy? Oh, this is Zach. Alright. I apologize for that. I don't know what was happening. I mean, I guess it was just doing 480p was just too much for this to handle. Unfortunately. I don't have a problem. Am I getting a haircut? Adrian? Bro. I gave myself a haircut. Like an idiot. But Chatters was talking about how it cost me $60. That's funny. You fucking maniacs. $60? I'd never pay a barber. Love from Ireland. Hey. Hey, Ireland. Love you, Ireland, as well. Love Ireland. Love the Loch Ness Monster. Pretty cool Loch Ness Monster. Hey, David. Who? Oh, Valkyrie is over an hour away, dude. Wait, she's far away. So we're stuck out here. We got to get back to where Valkyrie is. But I don't know what to do. It's over an hour away. No, in Old Town. Well, been stuck out here. Yeah. It's does it say? So I can't even see. I still can't even see live bitrate on here. Can I see it on the app? Live status indicator, that doesn't seem very good though. It just says 1000. You can't even see live bitrate on the YouTube. Can you? Can you? Edit. Of all the things that they've added on here, ultra low latency, that could be part of it too. Ultra low latency, that could be causing us disconnection. Thanks, furry gamers. Hey, YD, hey. Thanks, brother. Thanks for subscribing. Furries. Oh, God. I gotta stop picking my nose on here. I'm really, damn. Thank you guys for coming. Fuck. It seems like it's fine now. I don't know why. Hey, Rance, Sar, and Rin7. No, I never gooned. I would never do that, dude. I've never touched my own hog. I would never do that. I just had to like figure out what the fuck, why we were disconnecting. I mean, I guess. No, like literally you can see the fucking tower. You can see the. You can see the freaking phone thing right outside. Well, I would never goon Rex or Rex. Ranstar, I would never goon. Ever. Ever. Never once. I would never do Goonie. Never even looked at my own hog. I've never even touched my hog when I urinate. Search soapy rain. I'm not searching for that. Is that hogging shit? Hogging videos? I've never touched my own hog. Fine. I'll search it. Okay. This lady. They're 21 years old, dude. I'm over 40 years old, dude. Of course not. Of course I wouldn't do that. You're 15? Dude, what the hell are you doing here? Hello, Daka. No, I'm not a singer. Is that the guy that choke-hogged himself? I know what guy you're talking about. He was a choke hogger. I look 20. Wow, you're trying to get mod, Ragnar. Ransar. Trying to get mod? No, I wouldn't. I do not look 20. Wow, mister. Okay. Fine. Look, the point is, yeah, just because I'm a YouTuber with a beard doesn't mean you can talk. 15-year-olds can come in. What do you think this is? I may as well be playing Minecraft. I swear. Just because I'm YouTubing. Hey, chair. Okay, welcome back, guys. It's not pizza. It's Pizza Guy, Crystal. But okay. It's Pizza Guy. No, you're 20. I wish I was. I mean, I guess I don't really wish I was 20. Yo, Mats. Hey. Yeah. So like, I know it seems sus. Obviously, having a beard. What is about money? Hey, Menencho. Hey, brother. I'm okay. How you doing? Yeah, I probably don't need, what's the word? I guess you probably shouldn't have kids in here, right? So, yes. You're never shaving? What's sus about a beard? Like, perverts tend to have beards or whatever, like Santa and stuff. So, you know, Santa, hello Aspen, go up hamsters. I know, that Richard Gere site, I'm aware. Give us a bad name. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, but also streamers, you know, give us a bad name, you know, a bad name too. Like, it's all bad. Bikers. Hey, Aspen. Hey, welcome back, chatters. So connection's better now. All right, connection's better. I understand what stream he was. He was on. There was a Twitch stream with him for a while. Thanks for coming, guys. Love your videos. You're my favorite gay streamer of all time. Thanks for helping me be true to myself. What? Beards allowed to be called. Wait. No, I don't think you're allowed to wear them in the army because you can't wear gas masks. I don't know. Maybe that's old. Damn, you walked in the barber's and asked for the middle-aged lesbian cut? Damn, Thompson. No, I didn't. I cut it myself. Like, I had one of those mental breakdowns like Britney Spears the other day because I got betrayed by a chatter. And I just sheared it all off like an asshole. You know? Where am I from? I'm in California. So I did this myself. I didn't walk to the barber, but yeah, I would never pay a barber, right, Max? I would never pay a barber because they'll just fuck it up anyways. True, at least I didn't shave it all off. Who betrayed you? I must know. I can't say. I don't want to say, but they're the one. They got me. They're the reason I got banned on Twitch. Somebody that was really close to me. Somebody that you never would have guessed. Somebody. They broke my heart. They literally broke my heart. Do you get a lot of Turkish barbers in America? I don't think so. I don't think I've ever seen one. I don't know. No, it wasn't Weeds. No, it's nobody you know probably. Or it's somebody that hasn't... That isn't exactly... Yes, we got it paid for. Thanks again. Thanks again. To... Can't see right there. Zork. You can see it. Zork. For your generous pledge of $45. Yeah, we secured today's room, so this goal is for tomorrow's room. So here's cool though. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I think it's looking better. It's growing better. So it's a new... Yeah, you have to buy it unfortunately, you have to buy it every day. So Yeah, we did pretty good, mister. We met the goal, and now, like, as you can see, I'm still in here. I'm not out there walking around on the streets like an asshole. So, this is good. Really happy about that. Yeah, thanks again. I can't thank you enough. Palmyra Media, everybody that helped me the past few days. It's nice not having to walk around, like I said, walk around like a fucking asshole. There isn't content, well, I mean, yeah, we were outside a lot. I mean, you could see in the videos. Past videos, we were outside a lot, but we went to the festival. Oh, we met some other guy that's a YouTuber, but I mean, this isn't the same town. This is a new town, so there's no... The same corner isn't there. But yeah, I mean... There's the park, there's the selfie sign, there's a bunch of things. Yeah, remember Sonny Boner? Oh god, that guy sucks. Good thing he got by that tree. Lived in Baltimore. Hotels for 3 years. Damn expensive liquid. That's this sounds crazy. But I hear Baltimore's, I don't know. You hear things about Baltimore. I don't remember. Not good things. Here, Baltimore's a pretty tough place, I guess. Bro had the same haircut as who, me? No, I had white dreads, dude. It's really not that bad, no. It's cheap here, but it's, yeah. No one has told you you're wonderful, bright, beautiful individual. Hope you have the rest of your day goes amazingly. Hey, thank you, Hellish. By not a good thing, he means not a, oh. Yeah, I think that's what the, oh yeah, true. Yeah, that's what they say. You're right. That's what it is. Yeah, that's literally it, yeah. That's what people mean when they say that. That's literally what people mean. I've only ever briefly been there, so I don't really know. But hey, Danny. But to really sit here and beg for money? No, I'm not begging, Kraken. That's a really bad uncharitable of you. An uncharitable characterization. You see, it's a revenue drive. There's the revenue goal. If you want to, if you have the means, you could, I'm raising money for myself in a revenue drive. If you'd like to help, it's merely a suggestion. There you go. It's merely a suggestion. Now, granted, there's nothing wrong. That one guy that demands, I don't see anything wrong with what he's doing, honestly. The problem with that guy to me is the wiggery. It's not that he is begging for money. If you're talking about that other guy, that white rapper guy, that's the problem with that. But yeah, sort of like I'm using Stream Elements to monetize my channel. What's up, Craven? And like I said, only if you have the means. If you are, I don't really know what makes it, you know, like every channel then, so is streaming as a concept, should nobody be able to monetize their stream, Kraken? Or should it just be that only poors aren't allowed to use it because it's disgusting? Like, that's the thing. Even though it's accessible, Kraken, you know what I mean? You need a skill set. I mean, this is it. This is my skill set. Live streaming. It's not much, but it's all we got. So yes, I would rather have a regular life. Obviously, Kraken. I don't want to. I want to be a regular person. I hate not being a regular fucking person. You're just rubbing it in, dude. Obviously, not being a regular person sucks, dude. I would love to be a regular person. Obviously, I would prefer that. This is not a good ideal thing. makes me not regular is that I'm fucking poor, obviously, and so my access to the formal economy is limited. If it was that easy, get cracking, I would be fucking doing it. Obviously, if it was that easy. Unfortunately, it's an economic predicament we're in here. I feel like you can't be this dumb. You have to understand. Like, why someone resorts to this kind of desperation. So I'll explain to that cool guy, you're fine. Thanks, Leah. Yeah, it's so ridiculous. So this economy is perfect. Kraken, it's perfect. There's no problem with it. It's super easy to do. I'm just the one that's the bad person. I'm fucking lucky to be able to participate at all. I'm lucky to have anything at all. I'm lucky to have this. Okay? System, I fully believe in reforming. Right. It's not the system, right? The system's perfect. Right, Kraken? It's weird how you're not... I'm choosing it. Or is it a lack of choice? Dude, is it a lack of choice? Like, I don't... Just think, dude. Think for a second. Yeah, I want to come on here and get dogged out by Kraken. When I could just so easily go out there and money grows on trees, really. Just it's so easy to participate in the formal economy. It's so fucking easy. That's why I'm doing this. Think, dude. Think, dude. Think. Of course I wouldn't be, dude. Of course I wouldn't be. Hell yeah, thank you. To Expensive Liquid. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, and salute to you. $5 pledge. What state are you in, bro? I have 11 stores. You have 11. I'm in California. You're gonna hire me for a month? Yeah, I've been on here for like 2 weeks. Not even a month. I've been on here since like the 5th. Is when I started streaming on here. I used to stream on Twitch. My Twitch channel's banned. My channel isn't monetized. Drina. So, but either way, Super Chat, I don't think is particularly a good tool for monetizing, but I'll probably eventually get it. It's hard out here, right? Yeah, so wait, is that chatter gonna hire me? Thank you so much, Expensive Liquid. Lost a grand today, I'm not too happy. You lost a grand? I'm gonna get you banned on here too. Oh God, here he is. The guy that got me banned on Twitch. Yeah, I think it takes 30 or 40%. The other day, I've been in a bad situation away from being homeless myself a few times. Did nothing wrong. Yeah, it's like they want to... Yeah, thank you so much, Expensive Liquid. Thank you, dude. Sorry about your loss. I can't even believe... Oh, we weren't gambling. Oh, stonks. Okay, kind of. Would you gain muscle or gain eggers? Wait a second. Look. Did you just make me say a slur? No, you didn't, right? Okay. By San Diego or Stockton? Neither. I'm in Palm Springs. You're gonna hire me? Here we go. My name is Gabe. Gabe Owners? Hey, Gabe Owners. Love you, Gabe Owners. Thanks for coming, Gabe Owners. Made 1,000 a day selling Fent to high school kids. Fent? Bro, do you have homosexual tendencies? No, I've never had a gay thought. Elijah. Who told you that? Absolutely none. Great, I'm a great ally though, right? Not that, but I fully support. I mean, being gay is fully normal, and need to lock on my barber. I'm so tired, Pat, of telling everybody this. I'm my own barber. I'm the idiot that did this to myself. I feel it's weird how mixed everybody is. Like half the people are like, "Oh, your haircut's so expensive," and then then the other people tell the truth. I'm so confused. 26 an hour? Wow. I'm kind of stuck here, Josh, but also I think I don't think you, yeah. What's your store? What store do you own? It's a big responsibility to hire me. My trim is more dead than what? Wow, Dan. Isn't that the guy that got did a guy get did a chatter snipe a guy on live here? That's the guy that got sniped by a chatter on live. That's gonna happen to me. That's gonna happen to me. They're gonna come for me. I feel it. Well, not only that, Dirt, but like, yeah, he's gonna have to take an L on me. You're gonna have to take an L for a long time, probably. So most people aren't gonna be willing to do that. You're gonna have to subsidize my other costs too. If you want to hire me, you're gonna have to subsidize how my, you have to help me get out there, and you're gonna have to pay for me to sleep or whatever. So you have to pay me up front. So I mean, it would have to be a really good faith attempt to help a poor person. So like, which would be, again, antithetical to the interests of a big business owner, unfortunately. Yeah, Josh, do you get AIDS? Or ads? Wait. Oil company. Oil what? Changing. Oh, I can change in a car. I could probably do that. I have done that, I guess. Could probably pull it off. I have done it. It's not like I don't know anything about. Well, I guess between different models, cars are, Hey, Stupat, what we talking about? You seem normal in between tarot card readers, Jesus preachers, and political debates. Oh yeah, on here, people eating crisps subjectively. What's your deal? There's crisp eaters on here now? No way. Yo, Polka Hells, how's it going? Welcome back. Yeah, I think I could change oil. I have before, years ago. I haven't owned a car since the 90s, but good afternoon, Rebecca. But yeah, I seem normal, don't I, compared to a lot of crap on here. That's what I like about this. Dirt, that's what I like, Dirt. If you look at the others, if you scroll down, you scroll around to there's the other guy. There's the other poor guy. See how he does this? He literally just puts a poll up and is like, okay, he doesn't even use. I love how, and this is probably what? Oh, ghost huntings and shit, like tons of like political shit, like bullshit, and then I feel like I look good. I actually look good compared to, yeah, don't scroll down. I actually look normal, as that chatter said, compared to the other stuff out here, which I like. I really love it. All kinds, bud, but lovelies was lonely behind the subject. I admit, I'm just here to engage. Yes, and that's exactly what I need you here for, Stupat. It's exactly what this is all about. I'm in a civil situation with you, but I'm trying to get myself out by taking job interviews and trying to keep my head up. You're poor too, Hera? Yes, let me talk to my business partner and let's see if we can help you out. But wow, really? Josh might be for real. This might be the first time a chatter's really cared, the chatter job offer isn't something weird. Or is genuine. This almost seems genuine. So I appreciate it. But like I said, it's kind of a huge L. It's hard for, it's a lot to ask somebody. And so, right. For me to be an effective and useful member of the workforce, it's expensive. So I mean, that's why we're here, because of low barrier of entry. Otherwise, yes, obviously, you know, yeah, you know the guy Matt. Again, I don't have a problem with what he's doing, and I don't even have a problem with the weird poll. The poll thing is obviously he should use Streamlabs or whatever, or I use Stream Elements. But obviously, there's something charming about the amateurish way of it, you know. However, the economy's rough right now, right, Arlequin? Hey, user. Hey, Alex. There's something. Serious, but I don't play about living. You deserve to live and thrive in life. Hell yeah. Thriving in life sounds good, Joshua. What are you looking to do? I'm great at job advice and support. Crap, I have my own quite a colorful career. What kind of career? Yeah. Well, again, I don't even care about that, Hera. I don't care that he's on there talking like that, lashing out, or that he, whatever, does meth or whatever. I'm not sure if that's even true. He does smoke the devil's weed a lot. My problem with him is the wiggery. The fact that he's a white rapper. That's it. That's what makes us look bad, I guess, is wiggery. Other than that, like I said, I don't think he's doing anything wrong. I mean, do I like hunting? No. This is a fishing shirt, but no, I'd never hunt. But yeah, white rap is a little bit past my, you know. Davis knows people he goes through. I mean, I don't even think. Again, nothing wrong with that, in my opinion. Nothing wrong with it at all. I personally, obviously, like, it's tough for, you know, it's tough out here. I don't know how, you know, it's tough, but been an Uber driver. I've worked in film and TV and post-production specialist, and yeah, the white rappers, if you listen to his white rap, it's like deeply uncomfortable to hear. It's deeply uncomfortable to hear. You don't like rap? No, I like black rap is good. Love black rap. Love DMX. Okay, love Drake. I don't like white rappers. White rappers are like minstrels, if you will. So like, they're making fun of black people, basically, and it's racist. There you go. It's racist buffoonery. So, self-pride, but he doesn't. I mean, like I said, it's got to be tough. Like, I don't have a problem with. It's only the white rap. If he's doing however he wants to run his stream or his revenue drives, I mean, like I said, he could probably. Well, the joke is that I guess Al Jolson, yeah, white rappers are like Al Jolson. Al Jolson was a white rapper of the time. You aren't a racist because you like DMX. No, I'm not saying that I'm not racist. I guess, okay. I'm not saying that I'm not racist because I like DMX. I'm saying I'm okay with. I don't like white rap. Only don't like white rap. So, Kyle, weenie homeless? Weenie? I'm in London at the moment. I'll be back in California about 4 days, though. I'll get in touch with you. Okay, Joshua. Weenie? How dare you? Like Tom McDonald, just wiggers, okay? No Eminem, yeah, wiggers like that are terrible. So I don't have a problem with regular rap. Okay, I'm not one of those people that, like I said, love DMX, my favorite rapper. Yeah, nope. Yeah, fuck Beastie Boy, nope. Beastie Boys are the worst. Really good, really glad to see them, you know, never mind, I won't say that. Hate Beastie Boys, hate Tom McDonald. Tom McDonald's terrible. Get a rap but not rap people. I just don't like white rappers. Yes, I hate Eminem. I hate Eminem because he's a wigger. That's it. That's it. Simply it. It's not who he is, dude. That's not who he is. They're pretending to be like Al Jolson. You know who Al Jolson is? They're acting like, yeah, we're manifesting opportunity. Fuck Eminem. Yeah, he's a minstrel. What's up, Doctor Who? Hello. He sucks. He sucks. Nothing cool about it. That's not who he is. White people aren't like that. They're pretending to be like black people. That's not who he is. Cord is. That's not who he is. He's acting. Oh yeah, I think I know who you're talking about. Iggy, is that a person? Oh yeah. God damn. Yes, it's, ladies can be wiggers too. And it's pretty egregious. There's another one that actually like wears black makeup or whatever, tan makeup. Yes, fuck the Beastie Boys to forever. Those are some of the most egregious examples. Yes, that's how he grew up. So he caught black, right? Because he was around them, right? He caught black. So that's why he talks like that and acts like that in a fake accent. Right, he caught black. He caught black from them. You're right. The Water or something, right? No, it's a racist impression like akin to Al Jolson's minstrel show. Have you seen The Jazz Singer by Al Jolson? If you've seen The Jazz Singer by Al Jolson, he covers his face in tar. Covers his face in tar. There's nothing wrong with white basketball players, Dan. That's completely different. Basketball literally is the guy in the NBA sign is a white person. Got canceled for a lyric about the runaway slave owner, which is the most terrible lyric I can imagine. Really? Runaway slave owner? What's up, Richard? My favorite ball gag? No, white men in Orange County who have Mexican accents. Wait, you realize that Mexicans can be white, right? I mean, Mexican people are white. So, I mean, or are you saying they're pretending to be Mexican or something? Or like they're purposely acting? Okay, that could be a thing. But like some Mexican people are completely white. Or whatever. So I mean, like they're trying to be like Eminem and be like cool Mexicans because they were raised around them or something. Instead of talking in their white accent, like they have a Mexican accent to be cool. DMX said come on, DMX was way better. Although, like I said, EMX is problematic because what's the song we all like from him? That song, which is like a 4-minute homophobic rant. So, like, it's not like DMX isn't problematic. So, every Mexican is Indios. Okay. Yeah, I mean, Mexicans can literally... I mean, if what he's saying is, like, it's an actual, like... Still, like, I don't even know. You don't like the way I say white? Did I say it like that? White? Believe culture and environment have an impact. They don't completely change your race. Yeah, they don't change your race. And Eminem definitely, his parents didn't talk like that. His mom didn't talk like that. They know how to talk white, and yet they're not talking white. They're choosing to talk in a minstrel impression, basically. How could you? Yeah, I never liked Eminem. He's so unlikable. I like Vanilla Ice more. Here's a controversial take. I like Vanilla Ice more than Eminem. At least he was committed to the minstrel grift, in that he was dancing, and shit. Like, did Eminem even dance? At least he was committed to the grift, and he outright said it that he's trying to be superior to black people, and that's what got him canceled, I guess. But like, he outright said it. Which I've done ancestry. I'm white as anything. I'm almost translucent, but I've recently found out I have a black ancestor with the last 250 years. We are all connected. Oh, really? 250 years? Interesting. And not every Mexican is digits. Right, I figured that's what you meant. Yeah. Most believe they are a mestizo, which is incorrect. Okay. I mean, right, like literally. First of all, Mexico is a nation state. So like, anyways, right, it's not even a, right, yeah. It's raised around all white people. I'm not trying to be white though. All my friends and boyfriend are white. Can't change the way I talk. Yes, you were raised around all white people. Are you not white yourself? What are you saying? There's nothing wrong with, the difference also is there's nothing wrong with trying to act and talk white though either. That's not making a joke out of being white, is it? Like, because there's no joke. In fact, acting and talking white benefits you in a white society, so it would be the thing to do. You talking white doesn't make white people offended, isn't racist. Talking black has a history of, yeah, like clowning on them, making fun of them, or acting like them for profit, because stuff like that. So talking white is talking like the dominant accent or whatever. Like you're making fun of them. Like Eminem's making fun of them, making a joke out of them. Right, I'm educated, right? This was a good take, right? Okay, I'm trying to be careful here, mister. Thank you. Right, there's a history of making, of again, Al Jolson. So like, you talking white there's nothing, like, even if it's hard for you to do, it makes perfect sense. No one's gonna be, yeah, I'm trying to be careful, mister. Yeah, I don't want to say the wrong thing. Yeah, I don't want to say the wrong thing. Thanks, I appreciate it. I'm really glad to hear that, I mean. In the UK and London accent has changed from being typical Cockney to a more urban influenced modern mix with influence from Patois and Arabic and spoken amongst all races within the youth. What about those Pommy guys? Those guys still talk very proper, don't they? And posh. So again, it's very clear though. I don't really know about whatever. Hey Miami, yeah, I'm back. Oh, you were the one calling McDonald's back in the day? Fuck, man. You know, that McDonald's didn't get ruined until that Archangel guy. I finally ended up getting 86 from that McDonald's, and that was depressing. But it wasn't your fault, it was someone else's. When everyone puts out on his baggy clothes, yeah, it's literally like applying, yeah, indeed. In fact, I think Eminem would put shoe polish on. That's out of style. Hell, you remember this picture? Let's just put it this way. Just remember this. Remember this. I'm sure he needs to wear that hat, right? I'm sure Eminem should be wearing this hat, right? Right? He needs to protect his hair, his white hair. Right? You knew it. I mean, there's more examples, by the way. He's got a blue sweatshirt on in the other one. It's a durag, huh? So what? Okay. Thanks for subscribing, Lawrence. Bro, can I ask you a genuine question? No trolling. Yeah, Jay. So, but I mean, the durag is pretty egregious, but I would extend this to backwards hats of any kind. So white people wearing backwards hat of any kind, I would liken to wiggery. So any backwards hats. Anytime a white person is wearing a backwards hat, you get the side eye from me. I'm my own barber, Jay. That's the thing. I lost my damn mind earlier because I got betrayed by one of my best chatters, my closest chatters, who got my Twitch channel banned. And then, like Britney Spears, I went in the bathroom and luckily I put the guard on, okay? If I didn't have the guard, this would have been a lot worse. Um. Oh, you like it, Jay? Okay. Cool. Glad you like it. Okay. They had that couple and their son. Oh, my mod? Yeah, I was on Twitch. That's where I went. That's why I disappeared, Miami. Now my Twitch channel's banned again. It looks fine. Thank you, Hera. Is it true Eminem sucked Doctor? I mean, yes, that's another thing. Like Tom McDonald or like any of those other people, there's an element of a sex fetish. I think there was sexual... No, I think it was 50 Cent. I think he hogged 50 Cent probably. They have a fetish. Wiggers tend to have like a sexual fetish. Like they believe in like race type they believe in like race hogs or whatever, like race what's the word? They have unhealthy they have unhealthy they unhealthily whatever sexualize other races. Like he probably believes that black people have big hogs and stuff like that. What do we call that type of weird racialized like where you believe other races have bigger or smaller hogs, or like you believe in like this like sexual myth between other races. Okay. Just because I should talk just because I'm not black, Doctor Who. I feel like this kind of stuff I should call out. Black people can't call out Wiggers, obviously, this way. So like white people have to do it, unfortunately. Because why would they do that? I mean, they could, but it's not a good thing to call them out. White people have to call out Wiggers. We're talking about black guys hog so much. Is this a gay stream? No, I mean we said one thing. Yeah, like Asians have tiny ones. Like that's the reverse of it. Like Asians becoming like completely asexual, and then black people are like oversexual. Oh no, but not the women though. The women are oversexual. So the women are hypersexualized. The men are asexual. And then, yeah, it's fucked up because, we should, in this case, we're positioned to. We should try to be, the white way would be to be on the right side of history when it comes to these discussions, right? The white way, from Northern England. The difference in accent's great. Oh yeah, I already read that. 603 miles from the top of Scotland. Yeah, I hear the guys in the south sound way different. America, the accents aren't that great. Aren't that different, I guess. 94% of black men closeted gay is a DNA. What? I don't think that's true. Larry, hey Larry. Oh, Larry's back. You heard of this new thing going on in the news? It's going around. It's called "Get a Job." Get one they pay you for working. So you have to beg people on the internet. Well, thanks, Gotham. Thanks for that advice. Wow. This is turning weird, right? Psyduck. Wow. Yeah, you hear this guy, Jeremy? Hey, Jeremy. Butter's not here running people off today. I haven't seen Butters in a while. I haven't seen him all day yet. Good to see you, Jeremy. Good to see you guys coming back in. So yeah, as we were saying. Hey, the Cheshire. Meow, meow. Yeah, I'm on YouTube, Chris. We got banned on Twitch. So now I'm an idiot. Can we get an accurate poll on the gay closeted people? I don't think that's true. Also, yeah, half the time they're not even aware. We discussed this. They may not even know that they're closeted because they think everyone's gay. Black men think they're alpha, but think about pussy constantly. I don't know if that's true. I mean, I think there's some truth I've heard to, I don't know, maybe they are there's at least homophobia in. Only a small amount of people are gay. Only like 1%. It's not 90% of any population. It's something like 1%, maybe more, but it's way lower than straight people. Basically, it may be way more. Yeah, ban on Twitch, that sucks. How do I know that you're not gay? How do you not know that you're gay? Oh, we were talking about this. You know, but you're in denial, maybe? Like, that's what they call being in the closet? Yeah, right, bee's knees, right. If it was just as easy as, like, getting a job or whatever, like, I obviously wouldn't be doing this. I would obviously rather... But my access to the formal economy is limited. I'm lucky to be able to have access to this technology and leverage it in order to get the things that I need. Obviously, being in a situation where I could accumulate and have economic mobility would be far better. And if there was a clear way to do that, I obviously wouldn't be doing this. But sorry if you had the donate thing on YT. I'm sorry, bro. Oh, you're talking about super chat? Yeah, no, my channel isn't monetized, but yes, if you wanted to donate and you have the means, my Stream Element site, I mean, that's better anyways, but because I could spend the money right away. Whereas, I don't know, the YouTube monetization features aren't great. Can I say, yeah, if Eminem gave me money, I still wouldn't change how I felt about him, obviously. Now, I'm not begging, hey, discombobulated confiscation. This isn't begging, okay? It's a revenue drive. And if you have the means, if you can, if Eminem gave you money to be the first kind of thing he's ever done. Yeah, exactly. Like, is Eminem even, like, he's just nothing. Like, he just because I can talk fast and shit, like, who cares? Like, it's so transparent. I don't know how anyone stims for Eminem. It makes me sick. Well, I mean, I know why, because again, what is Eminem? He's the best, right? He's superior, you could say, which is a joke. At least play the guitar, tell some jokes. Do you think I can play guitar? Jesus. Anyone got life lessons or advice for me? I'm 15? Dude, you really shouldn't be chatting in here. You really shouldn't be here if you're 15. You know? You don't know who Eminem is? He's a white rapper. Oh, good for you. I like that about you. That's one thing, Larry, that I like about you. At least you don't know who Eminem is. Good. That's good that you don't know who he is. I'm sorry I have to be the one to inform you. Think Vanilla Ice, but worse. And lay a lazy, uncommitted version of Vanilla Ice that doesn't even dance. Yeah, stay in school. Probably don't watch YouTube live streams. Club has more talent in his left nut than you and your whole body. Wow, thanks, Manthan. That's really charitable. But right, the internet's full of brain rot. Oh, you know who he is, but you don't know him? Wow, well. He's a terrible individual. And God, I hope he doesn't hear him. He'll kill me. If he hears me talking this about me, if he ever heard my take on him, he'd probably come murder me, honestly. Because I don't think anyone talks like this about him. Because everyone thinks he's the best. The most superior, if you will. Which makes me sick. Hit my stream as brain rot. Yeah, but I'm trying to do better, Lizeth. It's just really hard for it not to divulge in a brain rot. He's a wigger, Larry. He's a wigger. You think wiggers are good people? In your opinion? You can't possibly like them. Larry, it's got to be one thing we align on here. It's not begging, it's asking for a little help to get through. Can see you're a decent guy. That's fallen tough times. Thank you, bee's knees. Right, it's not begging. It's a revenue drive. And I would, like I said, greatly appreciate your support if you can and have the means. And that means you have extra. Life's been good to you. and you're a head above, you know, you're doing well enough that you can spare. Greatly appreciate your, you know, that would make my life a lot easier, obviously. But yeah, I mean, it's not just, this isn't just about begging though, or whatever revenue. It's about we're chatting here, we're exploring. You know, we're trying to have productive. I'm trying to add value, trying to have productive conversations, trying not to be a jackass, and all that. So look at your mom, 9 months to build your heart. Never let a woman treat it. Don't give away your character and attention. Okay. Test, but no need to put someone as obvious talent. Who, Eminem? He's a minstrel. It's not his obvious talent. He's mediocre at best. He just rises to the top because he's white in a black scene. Because it's simply, Eminem simply exists because of racism, because people of white supremacy, because people would rather a white alternative. He's mediocre at best. DMX is way better. And what happened to him? DMX is poor, ended up being poor and dead. Though, like I said, DMX is not a great guy either. The whole idea is showing that white people are superior. Triple QR wallet, I'll send you 2,000. Really? Seriously? All right, Larry. Yes, I actually have a wallet. Wait, so of what currency? DMX is way better, thank you. Yes, it's one. I'm in California, Eater of the Woods. I'm out in the middle of the desert in Palm Springs where it's dirt cheap. Oh, it was a joke? I was gonna say, okay. I actually have gotten crypto donations. I'm typically opposed to it because it's stressful because I have to spend it as fast as possible, which means I have to launder it. I have to launder it into gift cards, which I can do. I can launder it into hotel gift cards and make prepaid bookings. But yeah, I prefer not to do it. Oh, you're in San Bernardino. I was thinking about going there because it got cheap there. However, it looks like it's not. It's only cheap on the weekends now. This is my dream car. My dream car is a Hummer. So yeah, I could take crypto donations. Yeah, it's $59 for one night though, Eater. That's total with taxes, I think. Yeah, that was a new thing this year, Larry. I used to not want to take it. I used to say, yeah, I was thinking about 69 or 29 palms as well, but yeah, it's cheaper. Oh, it's cheaper in there? Right now it is? Okay. Yeah, I might end up moving there. What was I gonna say? So it was just this year. The chatters were on my case for it like a lot this year about the crypto thing because they wanted to use me, I guess, to hawk their stupid crypto scams. So yeah, eventually I caved. The reason I didn't use it before this because you needed an ID. I caved now. I have a Ghost wallet. I have a Trust wallet. I have like a whole finance folder of ways to launder crypto shit. Kitty. Compliment whoever can. I have no resources, or else I would. Hey, thanks, Kitty. Thanks for the well wishes. So, long story short, I had to learn how to use it, basically, like you're saying, to be a pro e-beggar or whatever, if you want to call it that. I prefer not to take it because it's stressful, because of how it fluctuates every day. But if you get it at the right time, like last time I got a Solana donation, if you get it when the coin's on the up and up, you end up it ends up working because, like I remember I made a booking with the Solera, whatever it is, and the next day that money came back. But like that just goes to show how volatile the money system is, that it goes up like that much in one fucking day. So it made me really nervous. I wanted to spend it as fast as possible. Said, I admire your capabilities for conning people. The cyber people conned me. Oh, okay, they conned each other, to be fair, since they paid for it half the time. They conned each other. I don't like or support crypto. I was just happy to be able to buy a DoorDash with the crypto because I was starving. Yeah, it's about to crash or it goes up. Or like I was lucky to get it when it was going up, but I was like, I gotta spend this shit fast. Like, I gotta spend this shit fast. It made me nervous. I prefer not to take it. And I told all my chatters not to fuck around with it. Okay. No, I'm not a tweaker. I'm just a regular milquetoast civilian. What is DoorDash? DoorDash is like I was able to buy food with it, basically. So again, oh yeah, money laundering is a bad. They don't like when you call it that. That's what it is, in my opinion. It censored you calling me a communist, Larry. That's funny. It censored that on here. I couldn't even see it. Just crypto donations. I mean, you don't have to, but if you go into your wallet every day, you can see it moving up and down. No, it just censored communists for some reason. That's funny. Kind of look like Corner McGregor. What's up, dude? What's up, Zimmerman? Found a home? No, I'm in a hotel, as you can see. Where I usually am. What's up, Zimmerman? Yeah. So, yeah, the value happened to be going up. Miami, right? It happened to be going up. So, like, if you get, again, it's obviously fucked up and not legitimate crypto, because like that's just a crazy unstable. I could see it going up every day. So, like, again, I spent it all. Hey, you can mop up the floors at the glory hole with your tongue for money. That would be better than grifting on YouTube. It almost would be. First of all, this isn't grifting either, though. It's not grifting or begging. But true, honestly, if I could mop up cum, if I could be a cum mopper at the local glory hole, and that would guarantee me a stable life, I would do that for 80 hours a week. I would do that. For sure. I agree with you. You're not wrong, okay? So, yeah. The most sec date landlords. Next step. No, I do not. Okay, Larry. I told this to another landlord chatter. Big mistake. People from Section 8 aren't what you think they are. They aren't poor and desperate like immigrants or like people that aren't. They aren't usually really poor people. They're actually going to be problem tenants most likely, because the people that get Section 8 aren't actual poor people. They're affluent people's fail sons, okay? People that have access to those vouchers, those resources, are well-connected people, not actually poor people. They tend to be entitled and give problems. I was just talking to another chatter named Kumi, who was a landlord. Had a lot of problems with them. So I wouldn't recommend it, fucking with them. If you want the most vulnerable tenants that you can get and not like entitled fail sons, I would stay away from the Section 8 game altogether. It sounds like a good thing, but it's not. I remember that place you were using the bathroom. Remember that place you were using the bathroom being covered in shit? Oh yeah, you remember that shit stain all over the wall? They could be a problem, basically. They became a problem tenant. You surely care about that. Basically, they stopped paying the rent. And it was a pain to evict them. And it's because they come from resources. And so they'll also hold you to things like maintenance. They'll make you repair the place. Stuff like that. If that makes sense. So it's not the vulnerable. They're less vulnerable than immigrants or like people with low financial infrastructure, stuff like that. Yeah, thanks for coming, everybody. Thanks for been to Bury and Bolton, nice curry place. Oh, in UK. I just an equities option. What do you mean equities options? No, that really is sound advice with the Section 8 thing. I'm saying I've known another chatter landlord that had problems with with Section 8. To be fair, he bought the building. At the time, he acquired the building with the tenants in them. But again, I mean, the whole idea of being a landlord, I mean, you want turnaround. You want new tenants that are going to pay more. You don't want a problem tenant. You want that problem tenant gone, and you want a new tenant that's going to pay more. You want to keep raising the rate. Yeah, can we thanks, Elizabeth. Yes. Yes, just and of course, thanks, expensive liquid. We are literally 50-ish away from tomorrow's stay. Thanks again. So this is only me knowing this out of anecdotes, basically, Larry. Out of me knowing how hard it is to access the Section 8 thing, and me knowing that it tends to be people from a higher class. So again, they don't actually go to poor people. The capitalist is here, right? You claim to be, yeah, he admits to being one and likes it. It's hard to access. So like, in order to do it, you need someone to subsidize your life while you apply and wait for it, Larry. So that normally means an affluent parent. That's, you don't make much, but you're living off your affluent parent. An actual poor person is less likely to, and desperate person is less likely to have access to these kind of resources because they have to make the money to survive. They don't have a parent to count on. And if you make the money, enough money to survive, that's more than you would qualify. So like, they aren't as poor as they seem on paper. But being poor on paper means that you have someone you're part of an affluent legacy. How high am I? I'm stone cold low. I'm low as hell. I couldn't be stone cold more sober. Yeah, I didn't graduate kindergarten, Larry. So what were we saying? You have rental properties in A to Z, but live in California? Gotcha. Okay. Well, makes sense because Arizona's kind of a growing thing, right? A place that's growing. No, oh, well, I didn't even think about that. I guess that could be a thing too. Legacy carpenter. Interesting. Yeah, I'm homeless. I'm in a hotel. Here we are, California. As you can see, I'm in a. Okay. Father was an artist. Cool. Yeah, I didn't have a father, but I'm glad you guys had good ones. I usually hear a lot of nightmare stories. You start trying to talk about property flexing. Can you believe how I engage this? It's absurd that I know how to engage this, too, right? Like, but I've done this because of how common this is, Lizeth. Losing faith in humanity yet, Lizeth? Yeah. Like, because of how I only know how to gauge in this, because of how common this is, because of how often I get people flexing. And actually, like I said, landlord literally became one of my best chatters at some point, which is funny. And I actually gave him sound advice on how to exploit poors, unironically, because just by explaining my situation to him and giving him a different insight into the housing market that he couldn't get. Obviously, because of his position, you know, this was a case of his mom had properties. I mean, I guess this isn't like you, Larry. He actually inherited a property from his mom, or his mom was a landlord or something, and then he ended up acquiring more properties. But also, like, he eventually dropped the whole shtick about landlords providing housing or doing anything good. Like, he would just chat as himself as a rotten landlord that's trying to scam people and just loves, like, he would talk about how he would try to coerce his single mom tenants into like sexual stuff and whatnot. He'd openly admit it eventually. I mean, hope you wouldn't do that, Larry, right? Yeah, what's your attainment, Larry? Yes, Blake, hey Blake. Shout out to Blake. Shout out to wait, do you want to hire me? Are you guys trying to hire me? Some chatter said he was gonna hire me. Joshua. But again, I don't know. Like I said, it's a big commitment to hire someone like me, obviously. Because, you know, it's a big L for you as a capitalist, right? Capitalists are not spending time on the net to elaborate reality. I mean, I guess they have the free time to do it. It just seems absurd and cartoonish that they're on the net flexing. I mean, the truth is, like, you should at least learn about you should learn how bad it looks. The characterization of being a capitalist is not it's a dirty word. It should be a dirty word to you, Larry, even as a capitalist. Like, the concept of, like, capitalists are always kind of trying to launder their image. So, like, just by pointing it out, it makes people who are informed, it gives the ick to people who are informed. Like it's pretty clear what it means. Rented house, I lost my house, apartment, union carpenter, we made good money. What is those covers to go back to weird sex thing? It's weird. What? As if landlords don't make their... You've never heard of landlords hogging down their tenants? As if that's not a serious thing? Because they have to subsidize because they'd have to subsidize my life too. So they'd have to pay me a lot, right, up front to subsidize my life so I could work so I could be an effective worker. So, like, they'd have to pay for everything, you know? Does that make sense? So, like, they'd be doing me a huge favor, and I might not even be... I can't guarantee how good of that job... They'd have to train me how to do the job, depending on how good I'd be at it. So, like, they'd have to want to help me a lot and take an L. They can't exploit me, basically. They'd have to subsidize my existence. Well... At the very least, Finnicus, you'd have to give me a large advance so that he'd have to give me a large advance. Otherwise, what am I going to do? He's going to have to fire me after day 3. Because then how many days am I going to make it, Blake, without food or sleep before I'm a shit employee and they have to fire me? Is this really that hard of a concept? He said he was going to talk to his partner to see if they could help me out. So, I mean, it's really that hard of a concept. If I can't sleep or eat, then I imagine maybe it'll be a super easy job where I can just sleep on the job. Maybe unemployed if I think about it. I mean, you are. If you're a landlord, then technically you are unemployed. Yeah. You spend money like you work other people's money because they have to work to pay for the fucking rent. You spend other people's money. Indeed. And they have no choice, again, but to pay you, or else you'll take away the thing they need. Yes, I'm literally in a hotel that was paid for by a chatter, by Zork. Again, big thanks to Zork. Zork, you rock, buddy. No companies do that. Why are you assuming? That's because they don't hire people like me. Companies hire people from the formal labor pool. They don't hire lumpen proletariat. Finnicus, they hire proletariat. If you want to hire lumpen proletariat, the burden's way higher, obviously. That chatter's going out of his way to do so. Yes, that's why they wouldn't normally hire lumpen proletariat. They'd hire proletariat. Proletariat are useful part of the labor pool, aren't they? They can house and transport themselves. They have homes, they have cars. What's your dream job, Glove? Mine is lawyer or police. Yeah, I'd love to be either one of those jobs. Yeah, I'd love to be... No, I mean, I really don't. I'm just kidding. I mean, I could never do either of those jobs. Those sound cool though, but I don't. My dream job would be anything that offers stability. So, yeah. I wouldn't care what it is. I'd be like I said, I'd be a cum cleaner at the glory hole. He said it was changing oil or something. I don't know. Again, I get a lot of dubious offers from chatters. That one did seem like the most, you know, took you 2 years to get in this position. I'm not rich, but I'm happy and contented. Yeah, I would really just like to participate. Little business doing advertising and a studio apartment. Yeah, anything. Right, okay. it's a hard concept. It's a hard concept, but they completely understand. Right? I feel like they understand. Like it's got to be really easy to understand. If you don't have a life, then yeah, yeah. I feel like I'm too much of a beta male to be a police officer. Glad you have a very different perspective. Carpenter has a saying, "Fake it till you make it." Wait, what? Carpenters say that? Well, that's not. That's pretty disturbing. I mean, that's a bad saying in general, but carpenters, people that have to build sound structures? Are you kidding me? Okay, I didn't know that. I mean, I thought that was like for actors and shit or whatever. Like, pound your pooper? Hey, free samples. Yeah, I'm a little bit, so like the guy who made this floor, okay, I don't think this is real wood, but I sure hope the concept of carpenters faking it is little bit tell the boss we can do things, then figure it out. Yeah, I mean, it just aren't there like rules and sorry. My story. Okay, I have a story here. Wait. Like basically, I used to have a regular job, and I used to stream at nights at my regular job. My last job, I mean, kind of a regular job. Like it was the closest thing I could get, and I was streaming late at night. Basically, the guy didn't pay me. Mostly people that want to hire someone like me, he let me sleep on the futon at his office and didn't pay me. He paid me in pizza. So like most people in my position aren't really going to even get paying gigs. At best, we'll get people to let us live there and work for free, and then they'll dump us in a month or two when we're not useful or whatever. Like, and they won't pay us. So like that's the thing. That's the best part about this. They can get us to work for free. Should I work in TV post drug duty? I think. Yeah, who was that chatter? Yeah, how do you lose Uber job? Oh, you get like you take your hog out when you show one of the customers your hog or something. Didn't think I had a life, pal. Wanted to end it. I got my shit together. My kids, obviously, myself. Not everything is doom and gloom. I'm glad to hear you got your life together, Bees. Again, really cool. Yeah, I mean, that's it, though. You get it. Like, this sucks. This sucks, living like this, obviously. I mean, I'm really grateful, like I said, to have you guys, to have, generous, people that help me. But, like, obviously, I'd rather live. No, I didn't. I don't have a car. I've never Ubered. Obviously, I haven't had a car since I never owned a car in the era of Uber. So, I mean, shit. Basically, I was working a job. The guy had me. I was sleeping in the futon on that one job. I mean, I never really had access to a stable house. Basically, no, it wasn't me, Larry. It's someone else, I think. I've never done. My only crime I ever committed was jaywalking. So basically, the guy had me move the entire business from Florida to California, and then he just dumped me. He didn't pay me. He was supposed to pay me like $1,000 for that trip, and then he just dumped me out of McDonald's. So I mean, I have a story here, and then I'd happen to already be streaming at night. Oh, it was on NPR, but Tweeter. It's on Tweeter. I'm like, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It's on fucking Tweeter. I can't believe it's gone. From the fucking... Oh, is it gone? God damn. Oh, media. Well, either way, it's out there somewhere. I can't find it now. Jaywalking is like when you walk across the... Yeah, it's kind of like a Michael Jackson dance. Across the middle of the street. Lost my job for showing my hog? No, I didn't. It never was a real job. No, I'm a lowlife, Blake, so I never really had stable housing. Splunk it, hey. Yeah, I don't think I'm manly enough to be a cop. Lizette, yeah. So, I mean, I don't know. Are you tough and, I mean, are you comfortable beating the shit out of somebody with a mag light? Do you think you could beat the shit out of somebody? Low life, like I'm low born. What do you call low born? So, like, born into poor economic and social infrastructure. So I never really had a stable access to housing, just very briefly here and there. So, motivation for me, attainment, you mean exploitation? Consumption, overconsumption, and exploitation, Larry? Indeed. A Melon, no, but don't be a cop. Yeah, I mean, you have to be careful. Yeah, kind of being a cop is like, I mean, I don't think I could ever do it. You got to be able to beat the shit out of somebody with a flashlight. Yeah, educational attainment. Yeah, I don't think he's interested in that. So I didn't lose my home. Okay, yeah. So Blake, I'm not quite as interesting as the other homeless guy on here. Like, I don't have a gambling problem. I don't have I don't have any. I never really had enough money to have any kind of bad spending problem. Basically, so it's nothing really exciting. Just being a lowlife, and this is actually an improvement on my life compared to where I come from. This is actually a huge leap. All right. Motivation for me is using my skills for a purpose to assist people. Money is a bonus. Well, that's cool. It's all bad luck. Yeah, I mean, more or less. I mean, it's mostly not choices. Yeah, that's the thing. It's mostly the economic situation. Like I said, you know a lot of people that make terrible choices and still don't, So sure, maybe I'm a dumbass and don't make great choices. Obviously, which I could donate, but I don't have a job because I'm on disability. My mom does the mummy stuff, so I don't have to. No, Blake. Obviously, I don't want you to donate if you're disabled. I only want people of means that have extra to donate. That's quite all right, but just you being here helps, though. Yes, it doesn't matter, Finnicus. The point is, this shouldn't be hard for you to understand. Sure, I make bad choices. Lots of people make bad choices. But there's lots of people with racist tattoos that have homes, Goose. So, I mean, just the way you're inclined to just not... The way you don't want to blame the economic model is suspicious. Hey, brother, rain falls on us some more than others. It's the bounce back that matters. Right, tactic. Trying to understand why anyone want a communist society when we've seen it fail. No. Larry. It won't even let you say communist. That's funny. We want economic equality. Okay? Or economic, it would mean economic equality. Larry. So you can call it communist society. What communism suggests is a classless society. And why would anyone want a classless society? A society free of exploitation, Larry? Why wouldn't they, Larry? Because it's achievable. Because it's achievable. And the only thing stopping us is, like, basically people being uneducated about it and or capitalists, greedy people that want to overconsume and that just like to hurt humanity because that's what gets them off. Okay? They're saying you want it, but it's not achievable. It is achievable. It's absolutely achievable. Of course, capitalists won't let it happen. They'd probably kill us all before it happened. So capitalists are parasites that, yes, would probably kill us all before they let that happen. So I'm not holding my hopes. I'm not holding my breath or whatever, holding my hopes. But you sound ignorant. Larry, at least be a good capitalist. Learn how to. Other capitalists, Mr. Peanut's probably fucking shaking his fist at you right now. Mr. Peanut is like, this fucking idiot, Larry. Amateurs. Real capitalists whitewash themselves. They pretend. They don't even want us mentioning the word capitalist. They understand. Yeah, Finnicus, weird. Yeah, instead of, what did the United States do then? Instead of doing the right thing, what did the United States do during the Cold War? United States, what did they do? Side with the capitalists. What do you think the major thing was in the Cold War? Major reason why the Cold War played out the way it did? Is it because the ideas from the communists were bad, or is it because of staunch, stiff resistance from capitalists who have a huge advantage already with resources? So it's the ideas are bad because it played out that way? This is just stupid. This is what you sound like, Larry. Yes, the ideas are bad. What's up, brother? What do you like? Travis Kelce from the... Oh. Travis Kelce from the Chefs. I'm full of shit, Dorvin? Wow. How dare you? How very dare you? Yes, they would. I think they would unalive us all. I think they would. I mean, it would be hard. The capitalists themselves would have to be educated enough, basically. Then have to realize that it's bad for them and have to concede. Without them deciding, yes, we're going to change. So we'll never change, right? Actually, anti-globalist, anti-centralized banking. Wait, what? Are you saying you're against the World Bank? The very thing that forces capitalism to exist. Like, they could literally be this ignorant, Goose. Capitalists can literally be out there like Larry and not know what the fuck, how the fuck this works, and claim to be capitalists, and then and just whatever, say this bullshit. You understand? Okay. What? Pity part, I swear my sisters have more balls than this lazy bum. I'm sorry, it's the truth. You make me sick, lazy bum. Wow. Jose. Your sister? Wow, Jose. You hear this guy, Cher? You're a piece of work, man. That's a shame because he's so interesting. Thank you, Splunkett. I thought you hated me. Okay. So Splunket's okay. Well, I got half you guys on my side. Half you guys hate me. I didn't ignore my comments. I didn't ignore your comments. I just... Oh, I did. No, I read that. I'm full of shit. I thought you hated me. You observed this guy. You need a World Bank, Larry. World Bank and the Federal Reserve are concessions to force capitalism to work, dude. Larry, you can't. These were concessions. And in order to force the rest of the world, in order to force Russia not to be capitalist or to be capitalist, how do we do that? By the fucking white World Bank giving them loans and forcing them to privatize their economy. It's literally the backbone, the concessions that are forcing this thing together. Connie, Larry, this is cartoonish. I mean, again, granted, I don't expect the average landlord to know it, but the fact that you're out here thinking capitalism is cool, and like you're like big Mr. Peanut, and then yet such level of economic ignorance is astonishing. What's up, Kelfort? Average landlord, right? Seen it all? Hate online bullies. There's people trying to get under your skin. Don't bite. I know, they're really getting under my skin, bees. Rather have a bee sting my hog, honestly. So again, let's just be clear. What happened when there wasn't a reserve? What happened when there wasn't somebody, an empire forcing the money so concisely, Larry? We had a fucking stock market crash. The system was almost over, Larry. We almost realized the truth, which is that currency, basically, as a concept, back in the 1930s, it was coming to light. That currency as a concept, currency as a whatever, instrument to regulate human behavior was becoming less and less useful. Okay, and yes, that on the cusp of world communism, they had to do something. Okay? Yes, I know you can't donate. Thanks for subscribing though, Blake. I don't want poor disabled people donating, obviously. He's draining me right now. You're draining my hog, right? I mean yeah, you're not draining my hog. My hog's too small. And can you say how you're doing? Hello, Vincent from Miami. How are you doing? He's draining me. So, I mean, the point is, there is no point. Yeah, thanks for chatting, guys. Thanks for chatting. I like I said, we obviously I disagree with, but I also think I obviously disagree with Larry, but I also don't think Larry doesn't really have a coherent perspective, which is not surprising, obviously. I don't think you read every book, and you're clearly not researched on any of these topics, Larry. There's no reason for a capitalist to be against the reserve, okay? Because reserve currency, the petrodollar is leveraged to a great advantage to capitalists in American capitalists. Is a private bank. Okay, Larry, what is the point of the Federal Reserve? What is it used for? What is it used for? Salute Anonymous. It's used. What do you think is happening? This is oh my God, why is this a thing? Go away. I have this weird Google thing coming up now. Wait. Thank you, Blake. Without the World Bank, without the Federal Reserve, there is no capitalism. These are critical components to modern capitalism. It can't exist without them. The Federal Reserve is literally just to help the economy. Exists to help the economy, to facilitate the economy. Without that shit, it's going to be too unstable, Larry. And then people are going to be like, hey, fuck this. Larry's not a poor, Butters. He's actually a landlord that owns multiple properties and a carpenter. Oh, by the way, did you know in the building business, They have a saying, fake it till you make it, which means if you don't know how to properly build something, just fucking do it anyways. Who cares about building codes? Just pretend you know it. Know the codes. You said you're a capitalist. You self-identify as a capitalist. Here we go. Classic conversation. Anyways, that being said, I have this everywhere on social media with the same moniker in a home. It's not a home, it's a crackhead hotel. All right? Paid for, thank you, Anonymous. Expensive liquid, thank you. Where's Larry from? California, apparently. So much sarcasm. Yeah, Discord, same name on Discord. Everywhere, the same name, same moniker, I mean. Where are you at? I'm in California. Where are you at? Larry doesn't know his arse on his L phone. He reads something for 5 minutes. He didn't even read. I don't think he cares. Yes, and he has a Philippines playlist. You know why? Because he's a sex tourist. Oh, Victorville. Yes, and he goes to Thailand for sex tours. Yes, and he gets into it by listening to the music. That's hilarious. Yes, add me on Discord. Blake. We're still talking about Larry. He's really draining us. Where is Dark now? Dark is going to the Philippines too, next year, I think, he said. So. It's a huge problem there, not to joke about. So what do you go to Philippines for then? What do you go there for? Not for romance? Okay. Or what do you go to Bangkok for? Giant hog ladyboys? Those ladyboys, hogs below their giant ladyboys, hogs that dangle below their sundress. Hello, Kim. Giant hog ladyboys. Oh, you know the rest. Never once did a rich guy save how to make $100 a day online video. What? You're trying to make $100 a day online? Well, Larry, I'll tell you what, it's not exactly easy, but it's a Christian country. It was initially for romance, but it didn't work out. I'm not gay, but it seems many are. Fair enough. I appreciate the honesty, Larry. That's exactly what Dark said, actually. Dark did say that. Dark said it's very compelling that it's a God-fearing place, I guess. It's a God-fearing place. It's literally the same, at VP Gloves, the same moniker, Blake. Same moniker. Thank you. Initially for romance, but it didn't work out. So basically, I think this means that you reached under the dress and there was a giant meaty hog or something. Okay, Blake, I got you. Blake. And I actually don't like prostitutes, but I've gotten a handy from the massage place. Oh my God. Well, it didn't show that, at least. I added you, Blake. You've gotten a handies? That's where they milk your hog? Yeah, chat's getting steamy now. That's where they milk your hog through a hole in the table or whatever, in the hole in the... All right. There you are, Blake. Good to be friends. Too much truth? No, I mean, I'm not surprised at all. I would not expect anything less right now. Now, Dark, of course, didn't do this. Dark, I don't think he's afraid to, I think, go to Larry the Handyman. You need to talk to someone. I'm here for you. If you want, we can get into a call. Whoa. Oh, well, thanks, Blake. Thanks. Thank you very much. Expect you to say something like this. What, that you got handies from a massage place? No, I would be surprised. The whole thing would be surprising. Yeah, Dark is going there. Oh, handies in general. Don't even know if I've heard that. By the way, I'm 19, just so you know. I'm no minor or anything. Oh, well then. Well. Well then. Someone with a compassionate heart and an open ear. Open ear, eh? Weren't you just being a total jerk to me? Alright. Why is America full of back people? Hey, Mike Hawk's here. Hey, Mike Hawk. I love Mike Hawk. Yes, America's likely... I mean, it's not just America. I think a lot of places are filled with bad people, but... unfortunately... America has some problems. Hey, wheelies. How long do I normally stream for? A long time. A long time. Hey, Anthony, welcome back. Show us my tits. Hey, Marius. My gyno. Yeah, greed, corruption, explains a lot of it. What time do you think it will be when you end the stream? I don't know. Could be a while from now. I mean, I usually... I'm trying to think. I may never end it. May never end it. Or maybe I'll end it but start it up again. I think we got dinner coming. We got food coming. Dinner coming from Fucko the Clown, sending us dinner any second now. I think we're gonna eat. The Tina's polite. Is he polite? I swear he was just dogging me out. But either way, channel activity. I'll wait. I'll wait to see. Oh, there it is. There it is. Hold on.
Yes.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What did we get here? Oh, my Mexican Coke. The best beverage you can get. Thank you. Fucko the Clown. Dun 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 dun. Look at this Mexican Coke. We got Mexican Coke, and what did we get to eat? What did we get to eat? Well, I'm excited. It smells good. Thanks, brother. Oh, I'm starving. And can't wait to sink my teeth into this delicious meal. Fucko the Clown, honk honk. Thanks, brother. The generosity of Fucko the Clown. I think this is some kind of... Is this some kind of... Oh, yes, we got forks. I think it's some kind of pho. Is this pho? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, it's pho, I think, bro. They didn't forget the drinks. Oh my god, I'm so glad, too. I was about to go... Bro, we're about to have pho. What is this? Oh, wait, it's 2 orders. Hold on. Oh, we got Chinese food. We got Chinese food, Chair. Alright. Yeah, well, look, because there's broth here, right? So, unless... Okay, I got 2 orders. Basically, whatever these noodles are, I'll move these over here for now. I'm an unlicensed therapist, not... You talking about me? Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Thank you so much, fucko. Look at this shit. These, we gotta put this in here, in this broth here. Time for, it's my lunchtime. Time for yo lunch, my lunch. Wait. So you guys can see it, wait. There we go. Lunchtime. Okay, so how do I do this? Okay, get the chopsticks out. Chopsticks. Okay. I'm so gonna enjoy this. This is like my favorite meal. Thanks, dude. Green, yeah, what now, okay, this. Okay, so I pour this in here, right? They leave enough space. Look how good this looks. Like the clear noodles, whatever they are. Basil, yeah. Look at this shit. Go, go, go. Thanks, brother. Yeah, this is really gonna hit the damn spot. Oh, no, no, nope, nope. Okay, there we go. There we go, okay. There we go. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Onions, green and brown onions. And then what you do next here is you take the peppers. You take the peppers. Good old Chinese food. Bon appetit. I know, my cock. My cock. Nothing like some. Put the peppers in there, and then, what is this? Hey, Miss K. What would they call this? Like hoisin sauce or something? Just put that in there. Oh my god, I knew the name. The drinks came, thank god. Okay, now we're gonna let this steep. Right? Let this steep. But while we wait for the pho to steep, we got this as well. Another order of something. Or I think these are... egg noodles. Fantastic meal here. Yeah, this isn't the one we had. We've never had this. I've never had this. Wait a second. Was it seafood? I just took a bite of that chicken. I was like, is that seafood? No, I think it was chicken. Did he mix seafood in here somehow? No, I think it was just chicken, okay. Oh, yeah, I could spice it up with the, what is this? The sriracha. Let's put on some sriracha. No, I eventually... There we go. Come on. Ah. It would cost $2 there? This would cost $2? Hey, good afternoon, Willie. Hey, brother. I don't know if... Am I supposed to do like... Am I supposed to put this on here? Yeah, it's probably fine, right? And one house is 1,000? Oh, what a deal. Hey, Willie. Yeah, doing good, brother. Oh. Oh, where have I been? Not sure what you mean. Oh, I wasn't here yesterday. I mean, I didn't get back. I was not here for, like, I was here, but I wasn't here. Hell no, Blake. I knew that's where this was going. Nah, bro, I don't do that shit. I was just joking. I don't, unfortunately, as trustworthy as you seem, I have a no call policy. Nice secure tomorrow night so you can sleep in. Right, I got to sleep in, yeah. Would sure be nice. Thanks again, by the way, Zork. Anonymous, expensive liquid, all of our generous benefactors here. No, I mean, I literally don't. I know you're gonna say the N-word, Blake. I know you're just gonna say the N-word or something. I literally don't ever, I haven't done that in years. Cooking Big Dog, hey, Big Dog noodles. You're not gonna say the word? Okay. You promise? What do you want to talk about? It's hard for me to believe. Right, gotta save room for some pho, okay. Right. You think it's done steeping? Yeah, we can do this later. Oh no. Blake's an unlicensed therapist. Oh, got it. Oh, man, I just found you. I just wanna... But weren't you just dogging me out about not having a job or whatever? I swear you were. But I guess I don't know. Haven't ate all day? No, I haven't. I mean, I basically haven't ate in 2 days. The last time I ate was that meal I got when we checked in. Say time after. Hey, Data Blade. Oh yeah, that's you, big dog. Big brand dogger. Okay. Yeah, we got sig. I got some cigs. So I haven't eaten since that time. Whatever that meal Butters got us, the Wally meal. Is this good? You think, Chair? The other night, yeah. Shows you haven't been eating well, Gloves. I guess you're right. Guilty. How long do you think? This is deep, right? Big brand dogger. It just, to me, it seems like, forgive me. Oh yeah, look at that meat. This is probably some really good horse. I think it's horse. I love horse pho. Pho is horse. Oh wait, I need to add sriracha, don't I? I should have added more of this. A more wholesome sauce here. Yeah, thank you so much, Fucko Clown, for this. It looks so good, Willie, right? All over this stuff. It's just a little, yeah, oh yeah, it's too hot to eat, kind of too hot to eat it, huh? Good call, yeah. I mean, I'm gonna have to, I want to talk soon. So you again, you're gonna be my unlicensed therapist. I mean, I gotta admit, I'm pretty skeptical. I'm very skeptical about this, but I guess phone was fire, dude. Just weird, yeah. I made it so hot. I just put all the peppers in there, and now we'll do some of this. Oh yeah, sriracha. Let's go in there. Really love pho. It's fantastic. There we go. Now it's gonna be real spicy. Good thing I got those Mexican Cokes in the fridge. What are the, oh man, that's hot. The peppers they give, they're not Japanelos. What are they, Finnegas? They're I used to talk to chatters on stream, Goose. I can't trust them because I know they're gonna say dumb shit. I'm just afraid you're gonna say dumb shit. Wasabi. Yeah. Talk to Dr. Holly. Okay, Holly. Dr. Holly. You rock. Yeah, thank you guys. Everybody, thank you. Being here. You must start want to give you some kind of support. Okay. Yeah, I used to make content of chatters, but like it went too far. Like it went way too fucking far. And again, people don't tend to like also, like it's to protect you too, because like other chatters tend not to like the voices of other chatters. Like you'll just get dogged out, basically. Great with getting interact lists, like I don't need to be your personal friend. We can breed online buddies, and that's good enough. Right, well, breed online buddies sounds good to me. Yeah, breeding online buddies sounds good. I mean, again, though, you're right, though. You make a good point. Like, it generally is questionable, because, like, even if we're buddies on Discord or whatever, then the other chatters will turn on them. Other chatters in the chat will make fun of the people on the Discord call or get annoyed by them. Or, like I said, worst case scenario is they say shit you can't even trust. We got to start breeding our own chatters with each other. Boosty breeding. Boosty breeding new chatters. We need to be able to take it to term through our butts. Take the boosty breeding to term. Yeah, this is really good, Fo. Like, shit is fucked up, because the fuck are you gonna do that shit without experience? True. Say bussy, yeah. You know what bussy means, right? Yeah, thanks, Fucko the Clown, for sending us this food. It's fantastic, as always. Oh, 7, buddy. I'm that one friend in the friend group that's basically a therapist. So you have other friends, okay. And so, I mean, what you know what I'll need therapy from, though? I'm just gonna be talking about chatters, complaining about chatters, and how they fucked me, how this one chatter fucked me over. I'm literally just gonna be complaining to a chatter about all the chatters. Are you qualified in that way? Mike Hawk. I'm in California. I'm not really from here, but I'm from New York, but I'm living in California right now. What does pussy mean? Butt pussy. It means butt pussy. Sorry, I had to say that. Sorry. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that. Learn about that Willie talking guy about breeding. Yeah, now we're talking about pussy and butt and breeding. Seem like a chill guy, so okay. Okay, well, I appreciate that, Blake. Okay. So you're not just gonna troll me. As soon as you pick up the call, you're gonna be like, "Fuck you, you poor piece of shit. Time to get Blaked, motherfucker." Yeah, I hate pores. Okay, got it. I really feel Japanese right now. Yep. I feel like I'm a real Japanese guy. I wish I was wearing one of those robes. I'm a lone wolf. Yeah, it's faux. Oh, he's calling me now. Okay, here we go. He's already spamming the call. I knew this was happening. Here we go. Yes, a Komodo. You think those Cokes are cold yet? Because this is getting hot now. Love pale noodles. Oh, that was you. Bro, I thought for sure it was Blake. Yeah, but basically that's it, yeah. Therapy is for the weak. Oh, therapy is for the weak? Gut this one out yourself. Solitary soldier battling for your own private hell. Technically, no, therapy is probably good, obviously, but I mean, it's considered unmanly, right? It's considered unstraight, right? But like I said, since my most of my grievances are going to be complaining about people dogging me out on here, chatters dogging me out, is another chatter really the guy that's going to be qualified for that? Like, yeah, I put them in the freezer right now. They're in the this is a very cool fridge. This is one of the coldest. Had a few strange experiences with therapies as a kid. Good to solve my own problems. I'll just read old books that make me think. Oh, like you had weirdo therapists that showed their hog or whatever? Yeah, I've heard that's a thing. Obviously. Those scumbags take advantage of their position. Give me support another way. Well, you mean you're doing a great job. You want to give me support another way? Blake, I mean, just being here and being positive. Like I said, I certainly don't want poor people donating. Like, only people of means that can easily buy extravagant meals and or whatever, have extra. When people see him, you're a good guy down on your luck. I mean, he's assuming it. They usually assume the opposite. I mean, I think he assumed the opposite when he came in. Honestly, based on, if you look at his history, I think he assumed the opposite. I don't think very many people assume that. They're usually assuming that I'm some kind of, I don't know, jackass. Love this broth. Oh yeah, freezer one. Okay, freezer time. I love this broth. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's cool. Now we need to get the Leatherman. I'm sweating. I'm literally sweating, Willie. Like I'm seriously, you're right. This is hot. Hot weather. Hot, hot, hot. All right. Ugh. This should help though. This should help. Damn. Siggy time later. Yep. I mean, brand dog. Wait. We'll drink the broth later. Hold on. Drink the dog. Yeah, I think I'm lucky. Yeah, exactly. I think I'm lucky in a lot of ways. For sure. Lucky but unlucky, right? Siggy time. It's unlikely. I mean, like I said, we're lucky to have this at all. Anything at all, any income, any way to get the things that we want or need, really, like housing and food, is a miracle. Nothing short of a miracle. My ability to participate, even at a low level of consumption, is not something that I'm very lucky to be able to do. So I mean, yeah, I would stop short at calling it. It's a gig, I guess. I would call it a gig because it's unstable. Like, I mean, I lost. How many times have I lost my channels? I just recently lost my Twitch channel. That's why I'm streaming on here. It's a very unstable gig that I wouldn't recommend ever or whatever. Like, it's unstable. But right, you're putting as much hours as a job though, for sure. Now, no Marb Blacks, Marb Red Labels. You're putting as much time as you do to, sometimes more, sometimes like he was only the best spot for James. Yeah, it seems like it. It's gotten way better. So I don't feel like... I was surprised that... I mean, it's portrait mode. It seems like it's better than Twitch already. I was surprised when I came back here. So... People like watch people they think are more interesting, personality, lifestyle, just vibes. Right, so monetizing your personality or whatever, monetizing your, I don't even know. what we call it, commodified social, whatever it is. Oh, you mean Kick's gonna be better? Yeah. I don't know how I feel about Kick. But so yeah, I'm really lucky to have this very lucky to have access to this technology. Very, very lucky. Won't forget that. Don't forget that. That's not lost on me. I don't think they have ads, but they have members. They pay more for members, but I mean that's like if you have a fucking ton of members, you know. No, Blake. I'm a orphan, I guess. So I want a job, or bees. I would obviously rather have a normal life. The point is, in my position, it's impossible. Obviously, I'd much rather have a normal life. I wouldn't want to do this. If I could have a normal life, I would. But that would be contingent on a massive favor from somebody, you know? So it would be I'd need help from somebody to achieve that. How old am I? I'm 40 something. Yeah, every day, right, mister? Every day, explain it over and over again. And again, like I said, I think the other guys get it too, just as bad. Am I doing okay mentally? Not great. Blake, not great. Like I said, lost my Twitch channel, got banned. Got betrayed by one of my closest chatters. One kid whose mom kicked him out at 18, just made vids of Skid Row, his life outside. He got enough money to finally get an apartment. Oh, interesting. Yeah, it was dangerous though. I mean, that's an outlier. I was gonna say also to that end, using this technology isn't really a reliable way to class climb. That kid was able to do it, but that's an outlier. Most people aren't going to be able to. Again, people like me aren't really tolerated in this space. Sure, if I was doing poverty tourism or something like that, which is ethically questionable. I don't like to do that stuff, like film other poors and shit. Like go straight to Skid Row. You're more tolerated if you're using the platform to exploit and make fun of poor people, show them being scumbags that people want to believe they are. Then that would be the grift that could lift you out of poverty. But again, it feels gross to do that stuff. So, I mean, good for that guy. Really glad that he got out, you know. But like at the same time, I mean, I won't lie. I did do a stream at Skid Row once, but only because a chatter brought me there, and it felt pretty gross to do that. But yeah, I mean, again, I wouldn't call it a reliable way to class climb because poor people aren't tolerated in this space, really, and eventually they're going to get me banned on here. They'll get you banned everywhere. So being able just to get by and eat and stuff. Big Johnson will donate 25 racks soon. 25 racks? What's 25 racks? It sounds like a lot. But I mean, that's a cool story though. Owie. But I mean, yeah, I think that's pretty rare. I think, I mean, again, just being able to subsist is rare probably. I'm in a rare, smaller, yeah. Yeah, essentially banned for being poor because they hate that we're doing this. Or like there's people because of my situation, I'm being targeted and scrutinized unfairly. Like I said, it's not like my content's that problematic. So like for me to get banned on Twitch, it had to be somebody, well, I know who it was, somebody I really trusted, working for years to get rid of me, get me banned, put me in danger basically. But yeah, it's backfired on them because this turned out to be better in a lot of ways than Twitch did anyways, because we met a lot of new people, a lot of new chatters, and events performing a lot better. than we expected. Well, because of the pivot to portrait mode. Yeah, it's not very subtle. The guy's grooming me. He's a kid, though. I'm getting groomed by an actual kid. I'm getting groomed by an actual kid. This is what it's like on being YouTube. Discoverability is great on here. The pivot to portrait mode, yeah, made a big difference between for discoverability. So, yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, exactly. People do terrible things on Twitch. My content wasn't that problematic. It's never been that problematic that it needed to be banned. Like, I wasn't purposely breaking rules or purposely trying to be a jackass, like, and they know this. So, like, the truth is, if I probably would have been able to class climb if I didn't keep getting banned. Yeah, you remember you were there during the crash? That was crazy. Wait, the Amazon Web Service or the YouTube crash, which apparently happened as well? Forget all the BS. What's been written? Are you an honest guy? I mean, I guess. I mean, honest about what? I mean, chatters know most everything about me. If anything, we overshare, right? Try not to overshare as much anymore, but don't see how Google would profit from these streams. Seems like a huge amount of dedicated server space. Do you think M stands for money in those type of streams? He was demonetized, so yeah, I think he'll be banned too, probably before me. At least that's the thing, Goose. At least we have more egregious and worse pores out there that people hate more than me out there that the trolls can target, because they're not gonna want me banned as much as they want that guy. Trying to make AMSR, I guess. Mustang, I think. Be interesting to do game show style content. Oh, mukbang. Yeah, that's what I do. I was gonna say I just did a mukbang content. So it's not profitable, Finnicus, but they can't let TikTok win this, obviously. So that's why this space is having a moment now. That's why they're pushing this stuff. They can't let TikTok win this, obviously. They can't let TikTok outperform them in this space. So like they'll take whatever they can get at this point. But email CEO, Google, and Alphabet, and all the companies who advertise on YouTube and tell them how they feel about their ads being promoted. Okay, are there ads? That's the question. Are there actually ads? I saw one ad when clicking on my VOD, which is weird because I'm not monetized, but okay, fair enough. Maybe they're just putting ads on everything. People usually complain about my eating. I don't think they want to hear me eating. But when the dust settles, eventually they will focus on profits, right? Sort of like how bad Amazon is now. The dust settling, you mean when TikTok gets banned or whatever, or killed. Yeah, once they don't have competition, then yeah. Definitely. But I mean, half of the battle here is right place, right time, right? So, you want to take views of the Anthill guys that lives on a social guy that lives on a sailboat? Oh, there's a sailboat guy? Interesting. Hey, user. RX2VB EZ6Y8, whatever. Again, I think there's plenty of views in this space now for whatever. The M stands for, okay, the money guy. Again, I don't have a problem with, think with that guy. He's controversial, obviously. I don't have the problem most people have with him. Like his whatever begging or whatever you call it, like demanding really for revenue is just, in my opinion, a style of doing his revenue drives. The problem I have with him, and always was with him, is simply the wiggery, white rapping and whatnot. Everything else I think is I mean, the weird using a poll instead of actually using stream you know, cloud widgets like a real streams do. I mean, I don't know. It's kind of quaint. Oh, the Zelbo guy is the most intelligent? Okay. I've never seen him. I'm aware of the gambling addict guy. I'm aware of the wigger guy. I'm aware of another guy that like goes on trains. He's kind of fat. Reason even why his family is sick of him. Who? Sailboat guy or M stands for money? Mukbang time, chair. Oh, it's a lot. So he has a family. Get a job, clown. Stop embarrassing yourself. What? How dare you, Mark? How dare you? Yeah, this is kind of like a job. It's kind of like a gig, if you will. It's a revenue drive. It should be completely legitimate. It just... M stands for methamphetamine. Okay, again. Poor guy. Thanks for subscribing. Ice. Am I available? Wait, what? It's a gig economy. Begging for money is job. I'm not begging, Mark. Mark, that's a really uncharitable characterization. Okay? I am... It's a revenue drive. I'm, If you have the means, and you would like to help me, support me, then you can with my creator site, my Stream Elements site. Thank you very much, by the way, Anonymous and Expensive Liquid. And of course, Zork, the guy who saved my butt this morning. Forever, really grateful. But, is that a haircut? Oh my God, Poison Ivy. Yeah, I like Britney Spears. I did the Britney Spears thing. I almost went, a good thing I had the guard on it. I went crazy. I don't do gigs, so you were different. Wow. More fool me, I see you. What? What'd I do, bees? I wonder what the people telling what him what he needs to do had for dinner. Yeah, I bet I had a better dinner. In YouTube Studio, start live and select both for orientation of using the new feature, horizontal only. Use desktop app or encoder. What? Desktop app. Oh, you can do both? You can do both orientations? Okay, I'm not gonna do both though. How can I stream with both on my phone though? There's people who have nothing better to do but to rain down on people less fortunate than them, right? Not from a phone though. Dirt. Can we collab? No collabs. I have a strict, this is what I was just telling the other chatter. I have a strict no. I don't talk on Discord, I don't do collabs. Strict no collab policy, basically. I'm sure I have much better things to, but I'd rather make fun of him. Yeah, how many people are actually neglecting their responsibilities to make fun of me? No, that's your handle. That's not your username anymore. Oh yeah, get this. YouTube is finally getting, it's not in all channels. It's only in my channel. It's in a few channels now. They're rolling out handles because guess what? The Google Plus name thing is finally going away. They're finally getting rid of, do you guys remember Google Plus? A lot of you guys might not have even been born then. If you guys remember Google Plus, it was a pathetic attempt by Google. That's why you have first and last names on your page. It wasn't always like that on YouTube. They try to make a Facebook thing. Hey Randy. Hey Homer. Google Plus was a joke, right? And they ended up forcing everybody that was a Gmail and YouTube user into being Google Plus Facebook user. And they ended up doxing all their photos and shit, like hog selfies, I think. So the reason you had a first and last name, the name didn't change. This was always your handle. They're just getting rid of names. So like, in going back to handles. If that makes sense. They didn't bring it out. It's only on my channel. It's on my channel and probably a few others. Like, it's not on M Stands for Money's channel. It's not on this guy's channel. Oh no, this guy has it. Oh, it's not on Richie the Barber. You know this guy? He doesn't have handles. The clown guy. Oh, here's the gambling guy. He's working on his car. He doesn't have handles. It's certain channels. This guy, Justice, doesn't have them. It's only certain channels that have it. But they're doing away with it, which I'm glad to see. Finally gonna close the book on Google Plus, that embarrassing chapter in history. We had a whole new profile because of my name. Yeah, and it just automatically assigned that avatar. So handles have been around a while. If you didn't claim your handle when they first were rolling out, which I did, they automatically assigned you one. Yeah, Harry Ball Saga was your name on Google Plus. Mr. claimed his handle, I could tell. Captain, you actually like G Plus? Those were good times. And actually, I didn't really care about it either. I mean, it actually was like, at the time, I think seemed better than Facebook. I was never a Facebook user. But I think there was like some major embarrassment. Like they fucked up by doxing people and shit, and like it ended up being like a huge failure, basically. Nobody trusted it. Oh, yeah, YouTube had DMs, huh? Interesting. I think that was after G Plus too. I love this broth. Love this broth. Google went evil. And like, other than the G Plus thing, they played their cards really well, you know? Google still have DMs. I mean, Twitch has them, but I don't know. I mean, not having DMs is kind of a problem for platforms. Because then what do? You have to go to Discord or something. Or another platform. So like, not having a DMs, I guess, is against their interest. Better than Facebook? I mean, Facebook seemed really uncool at the time. To me, anyways. Like, I didn't use Facebook until I started streaming there, before I got banned on there. When do you think you're gonna be done with the stream? I'm not sure, because we got a lot of more to do, I think. Might be a while longer. Joe Star's supposed to be outside Ben and Jerry's. By the way, gotta look for next time. Good call. I already found Iron Eyes Cody. Man, this is pretty full, but I gotta finish this broth. He's right in front of the other ice cream place. He's by the steakhouse. Mixer ever come to YouTube? No, I haven't seen Mixer. All right, yeah. What was I gonna say? Yeah, he's right by that. Oh no, he's right by before that park. So, Anyways. Yeah, I can't collab, dude. I can't do collabs. Like, it's never a good thing. That's why I was, like I said, that's why I was nervous. We almost kind of we almost kind of did a collab the other night. The other guy, I mean, it worked out okay, but I don't like to do them. I just know it's, broth. I'm like pretty full. And sweating. Then you say negative now against this guy will be blocked. Took me 2 hours to work this guy out. He's a leech on side. I'm so sorry, Larry. My bad. What the hell, Beast? What did I do? Wow. I didn't expect that. I didn't expect you to turn on me. Inside with Larry. I didn't block you. I swear I didn't block you. But yeah, I mean, I really don't need people being negative, obviously. It's not a good thing. Doesn't help. But I mean, come on, leech on society. Man. That's harsh. The truth hurts. I mean, it hurts when chatters betray me and turn on me, that's for sure. That's the truth. But I guess I shouldn't be surprised. So it's not even the first time it's happened this week. Did you get the new Apple Card? Yes? Wait, that's how much you can buy? God damn. God damn, that's a nice white card. $43,000 of Apple money? Okay, I'll message, if I need something, Blake, I will definitely message you, brother. Okay? I'm disabled, so I'm the real leech. No, you're not a leech. Oh God, Johnny. You see where you did, Beast? Just the characterization of people as leeches is fucked up. Now, and it's only properly applied to landlords. People like landlords are leeches because are parasites. Capitalists are parasites. People that are living off things that they own and aren't productive at all are a parasite. They're over consuming and they're not the ones, they're not even producing anything. Yeah, it's banned, Stars. Unfortunately, sorry to tell you. It's fucking banned. Seething about it. Still seething about it. Wondering where, yeah, sorry, again, sorry. I got betrayed. I got betrayed by one of my closest chatters. And it's been, I've been not doing well over this. Been pretty Hey, Dirt's back. But on the plus side, YouTube's actually been okay, Stars. Like, it's actually been... They've actually gotten a lot better. I feel like the streaming on here has gotten a lot better. So... Yeah. I mean, wow. Can't give up. Yeah, streaming's gotten a lot better on here. It feels like we're... Yeah, you went and started scrolling. You probably saw some weird shit, huh? Yeah, it's like it's having a moment here with the streaming. Like, it's a bunch... There's other lowlives. There's other people on here. I don't know. It kind of feels like... Yeah, make sure to like the stream. Yeah, help us get the event circulating and performing. Pretty depressing, right? So, like, I actually don't seem as bad as some of the other, like, it's true low lives. Like, take it from me. You guys know I know. They all have my stamp of approval. There's the money guy who's a white rapper. There's the gambling addict guy. Apparently there's a guy who lives on a boat. This other guy with the dog that goes true low lives and amateur shit. Like, it feels kind of like Twitch did back in the day, I guess, like, in a way, like, although albeit portrait mode, which portrait mode, well, obviously, I never would have imagined myself streaming on portrait mode, but whatever. Are you guys Sabao gang? Sabao gang? What? Love rose again on Sunday. I literally rose again. They're probably really upset. Not as cheaple. Don't, yeah, what is it? Don't throw stones in the cheap motel? Like, why am I even... How am I... What does that even mean, Goose? I mean, a lot of people dogging me out on here, to be fair. No shame in lowering yourself to portrait mode. Yeah, that's what I mean. I mean, submitting to the system, we all do. I mean, like, I don't have a problem with it. Like, it's whatever. This is how people watch streams now, so... You know, we got to change with the times. We can't keep clinging on to the, you know, the past. Like, back in the day, people streaming, the audience for streaming was basically just people on desktop. So it's like we either limit ourselves back to people that don't watch streams like this. Dirt. It's like 80% of people watch streams like this. 80% of people. 80% of the people here. I'll tell you in a second. Essentially, I just gained in the past 28 days, I gained like a year and a half worth of YouTube subscribers. So like the portrait streams perform way better than... Thank you. Oh my God.
Keep up the good work.
Thank you. Thank you, Owie. Thank you, brother. Thank you. I wish this thing would go. I don't know what this is. Why this is. Okay. Thank you very much, Owie. $10 pledge. Okay. We're literally a third of the way to tomorrow night's stay. So I greatly appreciate it. Owie Anonymous. Thank you, guys. Most fortunate anyone to be in any stream. And if they are, you can still close it out. I mean, if they're trying to, you could still close it out. Right. That's true. Well, I mean... Oh, to explain why I'm doing, yeah, because it performs way better. Like, I to put it in perspective, like, when I used to stream on YouTube, in landscape mode, it would take, like, 20 plus hour streams in order to achieve, like, 1 to 2K views. Whereas, like, we can get that in, like, an hour or two doing this. So, like, we're reaching way more people, but if you go to analytics, it'll tell you how they're finding you on here. And it comes down to either the stream scroll through or the short scroll through thing. So I mean, we're getting a ton of like, we just need to have more retention or whatever. We'll key my truck. Don't key my truck, brother. So through this, people looking like this. Oh wait, they're all like. So I believe Twitch is gonna change to this eventually too. You reported them for harassment. Who'd you report? Were you getting harassed? Or were they harassing me? I wonder if, does that work on here? I wonder if people can get saying we'll key your truck. Oh yeah, I wonder if that'll work. I wonder if back in the day, chatters would get away with everything. Stars on here, they would get away with everything. I don't think I've ever seen it. Unlike Twitch. I was doing 480 people. We got disconnected. Oh, there he is. Can you report? Oh, you can. Okay. Yeah, people were like, they would get away with everything on here. That's what was better about Twitch, was because you could. What is he saying? What's the Cybow gang? He's part of some kind of gang, I think. He's affiliated with some kind of. He's a gang member. Okay. And he's spamming. This is not good. This guy's a real piece of work. The best what? Oh my god. Thank god they censored that. You're a maniac. You're not supposed to say that word, doctor. We're on the freedom of religion and the Constitution and Geneva Convention. Good question, 600. He's spamming. Oh wait, it's two people. Nixon, unconstitutional war. Oh my god, it's two people. You look like Anthony Jeselnik and Dan Soder mixed. Okay. Is that okay? Thanks. I mean, that good? Yeah, who are those people? USA is a caste oligarchy. Okay, it's not an oligarchy. But sure, it's a caste system. Not an oligarchy. That characterization is like I guess overreaction. A bit of an overreaction. Because there's not one type of, but it's bad. The only reason it's not an oligarchy is because it's an advanced and diversified economy. So not one, or there's no small amount of actors that control large parts of it, really. Like say in Russia. Okay? So definitely caste system, not oligarchy. It's too advanced, basically, to be oligarchy. Hey, bro, just wondering if you had any thoughts on a recent increase in use of slug hormone among influencers and politicians. Wait, are you trying to sell me that slug hormone? I don't know. Should I start doing slug hormone to keep up with the other YouTubers? I've been thinking about it. You have to inject it in your hog or whatever. Do you like Cybons? I have no idea what that is, brother. You're just spamming crap. Does it really make you muscular and make your hog bigger and all that and cure ED? Supposedly it makes you really muscular and makes your hog really big and all that. Just block all the spammers. Okay, time to block. Time to block you, brother. Wait. Did that work? Ah. Peace. Rest in peace. Anyways. Fellow Jewish men, I'm here. Wow. Wow, Summer. Are you making fun of... Is that a nose joke? Is that a nose joke, brother? Here we go. The nose jokes. It's not that big, Summer. It's not that big. Also, any people have... No, I'm not Jewish. But anyone can have a big nose. Obviously. And no, I don't like... And I don't like Israel. No, I don't like Israel. No, I'm a Gentile. I have... You know how much hog skin I have? I have so much hog skin. Extra hog skin that... If I stepped foot into a Jewish... I would burn if I stepped foot into a Jewish church. But... It's a joke. It's a nose joke that they're trying to make. They're trying to talk about me having a nose joke, or they're trying to say I have a big nose. Which any kind of people have big noses. It has nothing to do with. Lots of Jewish people have small noses. Anyways, but this isn't that big of a nose. All right, it's a normal size nose. But either way. Either way, I've got literally inches of extra hog skin. Eye level is the same as your ear. What? What does that mean? Yes, I have. Yes. I'm a Gentile with a lot of extra hog skin. So the opposite of Jewish. Basically, I'm an Anglican. Sorry, I'm an Anglican, technically. But I'm not superstitious. Either way, I'm not superstitious, but thank you, Mega Man. Thank you very much. Something extra, lots of extra hog skin. Yes, Larry, I'm a beta male. I'm a gamma male, actually. But either way. Yeah, not a fan of Israel either way, but not because I'm a Gentile or whatever. And I don't have a big nose. It's not that big of a nose. I don't like Israel. Not a fan. Not a fan. But what do you think about the illegals being deported? Not a fan, Tom. Not a fan. Stop saying no's. Okay. It's a hook nose? Oh, okay. It's that bad. It's that fucking bad. It's that fucking bad. My nose is that bad. Come on, stop it. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Sorry, Tina Dixon. Vulture nose? I was waiting for the nose jokes to start. It's not that big. My nose is not that big, Summer. It's not that big. God damn it. You said it was a hook? A hook? What is your argument for illegal aliens to stay? My argument for them to stay? Hey Hannah. Hello. Wait, how many have been deported? Are they really? Have they got them all? Have they not got? Have they got them all? They've got a lot, right? Nose looks perfect to me. Thank you, Heather. Gosh, thank you, thank you, thank you. See, See, it's perfect. Perfect. No, he's gonna do this thing where he's like, the classic, again, just because I don't like Israel doesn't mean I think that, whatever, Jewish people are bad people or anything like that. And I don't believe anti-Semitic stuff. So it either goes one of two ways. He's gonna do anti-Semitic stuff and pretend that he's Jewish doing anti-Semitic stuff. Like some people do. Butters, cough, cough, cough. What's up, Ford man? Thank you. 6969. Love the username. He's gonna either pretend to do anti-Semitic stuff or the project, nation state project. I'm not a fan of Israel. Not a fan. Not because Jewish people are bad people or something. No. I'm definitely a Gentile. I've never even met a Jewish person. I have a ton of hog skin. Extra hog skin. A ton of extra hog skin. Never even met a Jewish person. And there's not, no, here, this is where we're gonna go. Yeah, next superpower shit, like that crap about Jewish people taking over the world. No. Israel are buffoons, clearly. Buffoons. Poorly trained buffoons. They are taking over shit. Majority are self-deporting, which means they are not asylum seeking in the first place. They are safe to go home. Don't they pay them to self-deport? They're not supreme. Yeah, exactly. I knew that's where this was going, Soup. I knew this is where that was going. So, all right, let's have a Mexican Coke to chill out. Yeah, I mean, do you think this makes the country a better place, Butters? Do you think it's better to get rid of all those, no one's supreme. But spreading that nonsense about, like, Jews wanting to take over the world is nonsense. Like, it's just that nonsense. They don't, the Israel project is obviously bad and trying to do shit that it shouldn't do. And has been, yeah, since 1946 or whatever. But there's no secret, whatever, shifty plan by Jewish people to take over the world. Thank you, mister. I'm glad. I'm trying here. We're trying. But like spreading that crap is fucked up. Hey, Smoothie. Wait. Hey, Smoothie. Hey, Admiral. Hello, brothers. A large group of people are sad about leaving people important. Their low-cost labor and leaving them high and dry. Okay, I know you're happy about it. Okay? Okay, you're right. You're right. Okay, fair enough. Are landlords upset? Are landlords really upset? I don't think... I know you're happy about it. I know most chatters are happy about getting rid of those illegals and shit. Difference between lightning and thunder? I'm not sure. But yeah, it's not a good... Yeah, creating this hostile environment where thugs are going around removing people and stressing people out just seems fucked up, doesn't it? So you, Larry, don't want them to get deported. You don't want the illegals getting deported. Plus, they get the wrong ones. Like, I don't know. Raising rent is your favorite? Figured. Eviction's your favorite. There's no way you like eviction. And no landlord likes to go through that bullshit. Because a smart tenant is going to get 2 months of free rent from you. Creating a hostile environment, like being invaded by people you hate that hate you, isn't creating a hostile environment. What, Tom? That hate you? What people hate you? What? And hate who, Tom? Hate who? Oh my god, this buff guy. I just scrolled down. Oops. Holy. That buff guy. Holy. Don't scroll down. That hate landlords? So like the elite, the immigrants, they have families and stuff and lives here. And what, they hate white people for some reason? Is that what you think? Is that what you're saying? Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, nobody hates like anyone hates white people. Like anyone. What do they hate? What do they hate? It's not even possible, dude. I mean, if they hate you, it's not because you're white. No, they don't, Larry. What's to hate, Larry? White is the preferred aesthetic. It's not because of their aesthetic. People love the white aesthetic. It's on the top of the Eurocentric beauty the Eurocentric beauty standard. Essentially, it's impossible. Nobody looks at white people and are like, oh, that piece of white shit, or whatever. Oh, that looks like, why does he look like poop? No one's ever done that. They hate that we don't want them in our country. They band together as Black, Latin, Indigenous. Wait, what? I think they just hate racists, maybe, or they call out racists, or call out people for being jerk. If they hate you, it's for being a jerk. Why the motivation? Yeah, you can help me buy my. I'm in a motel room, and this is a revenue drive. Okay, so they probably hate that we're trying to exclude them or whatever. They don't, yes. Yes, right, I'm an ally now. I'm an ally, Tom. Because there's no way they look at me and are disgusted by my skin color. Tom, you understand that, right? Whereas the opposite is true for you, Tom. You're disgusted by their aesthetic. Whereas it's impossible to be disgusted by the white aesthetic because it's considered beautiful. Everyone likes white people aesthetic. Yes, they do, Finnicus. It's considered fucking beautiful. It's considered beautiful. And so there's something else they don't like, dude. It's considered beautiful. It's considered the preferred aesthetic universally, worldwide. Ask anyone. Worldwide, it's considered top aesthetic. That's how they're able to play off the separate evolution thing. That's how I believe the separate evolution thing. And it's not just the aesthetic of being white and clean or whatever. It's the diversified features. The fact that they have different colored hairs, different color eyes, different features. They parlay that into convincing people that they're a different species. And it works. Okay? I'm Mexican. I tell my legal friends they don't want to be deported to hold a Starbucks Yaffe and wear a MAGA hat and you're safe. Fair enough. That might help a little bit, but I don't think entirely, right? Why is race so important? Race is a big deal because it can greatly affect your experience. Aesthetics greatly affect your experience. No problem with people being different skin color. Calling racist for noticing patterns, speaking facts, calling a spade doesn't work anymore. I don't know why. I don't think you care about being... Why would you care about being a racist? Anyways, back in my day, we got racist tattoos, and we were sure we were right. We didn't care about being racist. We really believed in separate evolution. So, do you really believe in separate evolution? If not, you're not a real racist. Do you really believe white people are superior? Do you really? Pay direct doing what's that where you're homeless? Yes, but book. I'm still getting by, you see. I would not. The results I get streaming, I would absolutely chalk up to whiteness having a huge impact on. Absolutely. because I would think I get better results on here. Because, I mean, whiteness definitely gives us better results. It's like having a really expensive Fortnite skin, basically. Being white. It's like having a top tier Fortnite skin. What's up, cat? Guess not gonna answer. What, Tina? Trying to get his info to donate. Sorry, Tina. Sorry, I'm getting so swamped with posts here. Do I have pets? I wasn't ignoring you. But yeah, if you wanted to donate, my stream, you can donate via my Stream Element site. But you're not an attractive man? Thanks. Thanks. I mean, I thanks. Oh, wait. Thanks. I'm fine. What's your all point here? I'm just asking. I don't know. We were just saying nonsense. People, right. I feel like I didn't think I was anything special. But like I said, people, I think being white has a lot to do with it. People are nicer to me, probably, and probably think I look better than I do. Don't know. Okay, so I have a creator site, the Stream Element site, and if you wanted to help me with the goal, you can use that site. There it is, streamelements.com/VBglove/tip. No, I don't have a pet. I'm completely petless and normal. It all just makes that iced Coke taste better. It does. Oh, because we're arguing about people getting deported, which I think objectively was a bad thing. Obviously, I'm not. It's not great to. Also, I found your stream overall aesthetics were deeply disturbing to me. Shifty, squinty eyes, freckles, beard, man bun was all off-putting. Yeah, I'll be one to agree with you. I don't think I'm particularly special, but clearly I obviously have some kind of looks privilege, and I would definitely chalk a lot of that up to being white alone. Like, I think if I wasn't white, I'd be a lot more less like. Because if you're not white, you have to be like way more perfect looking in order to like be considered beautiful in the same way, in the same vein. Like if you're not white, like you have a lot to overcome. You have to compensate more by being more beautiful. Yes, that's what I'm getting at, Kat. I do have white privilege. I do have white privilege. Yes. That's what I'm trying to explain here. Because I'm probably like mediocre or whatever looking at best. Or I don't know. Like the way I look. So that's the only reason they're here, but the fact they do pull their weight as much as possible. Yeah, the idea that the immigrants are some big leech or whatever. Like Butter said it himself. They were cheap labor. Yes. So like regardless of that, if you were really against them getting exploited, then the right thing to do would have them become citizens and have them, you know. Best thing Margaret looks is that haircut. Thank you, Larry. Gave it to myself. Gave it to myself. Because of the problem. You are the cause of the problem. Thinking you do make you act like you do. What did I do, Cat? Cat McKay? What the hell did I do? What am I thinking about? They don't say anything to me. It's the larger lager louts. Lager louts, henchmen. Just saying, fuck all the other people who go through the legal process. I mean, dude. Don't make anybody, if it was up to me, there wouldn't be citizenship. Anyone can just come or whatever. There'd be no, the walled world obviously is wrong to exist. The walled world shouldn't exist. Okay? In my opinion. I'm not trying to rage bait you, Butters or Goose. The walled world is a fucked up concept. I mean, really are Mad Max. I really am. The notions of nations is outdated. Right. The notion of nation states is outdated. Why do you future blue outside? Okay, alright. I know where you're going with this. Okay? Yes, he just conceded that they were contributing to the economy. He just conceded that, mister. And now, but the point is, it's a joke that he cares. Deporting people is about aesthetics. It's about keeping the country white. They said as much when they claimed that the immigrants were voting. Wasn't that exactly their claim, that these illegals were voting? They really believe that people hate white people somehow, which makes me question, like, their own experience as white. Like, that's pretty weird. But also, okay. And that they're gonna try to like replace them. Do I think the nation state is a failed concept? Not a failed concept, but I think, I mean, it's not good for humanity, right? Like, why? Yeah, that was their claim. So I mean, that says it all. Having some states having the walled world, being whatever, the global north being so powerful and being able to coerce economically the hemispherical lower half of the world to mobilize their population and to support consumption in the walled world seems fucked up, right? So it's maybe it's not a failed concept, it's successful. But why do I insist on being walled in my room every night? Yes, okay, so Mexicans don't get me. Butters, okay, you're right. That's the truth. Alright? For heaven's sake, you're right. You're right. I wouldn't want to be out there. So are you buying Diddy oil and a cucumber at Walmart? Yeah, there was a sale on Diddy oil there, henchman. Did you pick up a bottle? They're selling it for cheap. The UK government love black people more than white people. I don't think there's a single... Think about what you just said. Think about what you just said. In your mind, you live in a world where somebody loves black people. That's crazy. It's just... What's wrong with you? What kind of racist are you? Like, this is what unradicalized me as a racist, by the way. I was a tattoo-wearing racist for many years. But you fucking new age soft racists believing that people love black people or whatever fucked me up and made me realize it was a lie. Because the way I learned racism was way fucking different. Other people were irrelevant and definitely not people are truly upset about illegals coming in. They have the corporation exploiting them, right? But that's what he just said. That's what Butters just tried to imply. After the fact, go for a walk to Ben and Jerry's. I think I still need to. Should we go to Ben and Jerry's? The government loves foreigners more than their citizens. So just foreigners, not specifically. Okay. Not specifically black ones, though. Okay. What if any form of government displays the nation state? Yeah, right. Like, so state, right. Well, yeah, right. We wouldn't have a state. Or the state, being that the state is not legitimate, right? You could smell my wee-wee? Hey, Clark, yeah. I could smell your... Hold on. A stateless world. Yes, a stateless world. Which is hard to imagine. Right, I know. It's hard to imagine. It's a scary concept. Yeah, this guy with the smell, his wee-wee. His fishy hog. But I mean, it's definitely achievable. Lucas Wiener? Never heard of him. Track and field guy? Images. Bandcamp rapper? No, Michael. We're not, there's not factions either, Michael. We're talking about a situation where human relations improve to a point where, yeah, there's no need for a state. And we're able to collaborate. Reach a higher level of collaboration. I guess. No need for currency, no need for coercion. Have you seen the videos of you on YouTube working jobs? Yeah, the one, that was the Joe job. If you see a video of me at a job, that's at the office that I used to work for in Florida. That was that thing with Joe, the Joe gig, where he scammed me. He didn't pay me. Well, he paid me in pizza, and then I moved the whole office from Florida to California, and he was gonna pay me. He's supposed to pay me $1,000. So, but yeah, I used to stream at the job, like after late at night. I used to stream. So after I was done working for Joe. Oh shit. The Joe gig. My mother can paint and has been at art college. Yes, people like art, but they're also jealousy. Huh? No, it was Pizza Hut. JJ Midnight Pizza Hut, yeah. Relationship settle and respectful. Rate of stimulation. Think about what you're saying. Culture assimilation. Yeah, it's just a sneaky way of being racist. Like, dude, again, back in my day, we were proud about being racist. We were sure about second evolution. We got tattoos, and we didn't sneak around and say, oh, you're not cultural enough. Oh, you're not. Just fucking admit it's about aesthetics, dude. Like, we were brave about it. We didn't give a fuck because we believed, like, you really believe in. Do you really believe in that you're superior? Doesn't seem like you do. Because you didn't have to sneak around and be sneaky about it. Pedophile Trump is preparing to attack Americans. ICE has purchased laser-guided missiles. What? They're gonna use missiles on Mexicans? I mean, I'm not surprised. They're gonna use laser-guided missiles. Trezal, you went from that mindset to such a good guy. Proof people can do change. Look, granted, because we never questioned it. The only reason I never questioned it, because that's how everyone thought. But literally, it's because of these idiots, mister. It's because of these, like, the weird, cowardly, racist things. Oh, yeah, and then the one thing, the weird way I saw other racists being cowardly about it, de-radicalized me. And the other thing was the sexual stuff. The people that seemed to be, like, sexually threatened by other races really fucked with. The kind of racism I learned was that like I said, white people being at the top of the aesthetic hierarchy meant there was never, it wasn't possible to be threatened by them sexually. Like there was no, other races weren't even in the running. What's up, ham sales? What was I saying? The people being sexually threatened by other races, like thinking other, like, basically what you were taught is that the only, like, other races were asexual, if that makes sense. Other races are asexual. The idea that people were threatened by them sexually made me sick. Like, it made me sick, and it made me realize, wait a second, that doesn't seem like real racism, because, like, you could never be threatened. Because, like, if you really were superior, right, then, you know what I mean? So black people are more racist towards white people. No, black people love how white people look. Period. They love how white people look. Hell, look at Michael Jackson. They love it. They simply love it. It's not possible for them to be, essentially it's not possible. What's up, 600 Plant Life? They love how we look. They're not disgusted by how white people look. They're thrilled. They love looking at us. There's never once been a black person that got nauseous looking at white people. Never once. Because they don't find white people disgusting. They look at white people and think they look beautiful and clean. Period. Period. There's nothing disgusting about how white people look to them. Period. Yes, the Eurocentric aesthetic is generally regarded as the default Western beauty standard, and that's sad. That's the problem. That's the problem, and it counts among all races. From all over the world, they all peer onto Eurocentric beauty. They all look at it as beautiful. They don't look at it like disgusting and dirty, like how white people look at non-white people. The farther away you are from the Eurocentric beauty standard, the dirtier you are. The less pure you are, the dirtier you are, the more evil by extension. That makes sense? The more evil. Like the worse character you have. How much the hotel, the feed is asking? 50. We are, I don't know, like 40 something dollars away. I mean, maybe if they're blind. No, they'd have to be, okay, it's possible, Ham, only if their vision was inverted. So that means they'd have to see black as white and white as black. If their vision was inverted. Larry says, I like dark-skinned Filipinas. Am I still racist? Larry? Yes, Larry. Yes, I would say any type of sex tourist going to any part of Asia is racist. Period. If you're looking for a sexually, or sorry, a economically asymmetrical dynamic, you're fucking the help, Larry. Exactly, Hams. What's up, Poison Ivy? I'm glad you like how it looks. You hear them all already. I'm glad. I was hoping you'd come and say that. I literally just Britney Spears myself. So I'm glad. It's growing in a little bit. I think it looks a little better now, but... yeah, I'm glad you like it. So yeah, again, it's about looks, and that's what's sad and fucked up. And that's why this bullshit about, oh, they're worse than us is nonsense. Like, or like trying to deny it and stuff is fucked up. Again, I wouldn't have known, I wouldn't have come to this realization myself if I didn't see other people essentially doing racism wrong. Hello, Sabrina. Guten Morgen, Sabrina. It's all about looks. I've been looking so good today. I realize how different people treat you. Yeah, you're looking so good and so white, aren't you, lately, Miss Poison Ivy? People love that about you. What was I doing? Yeah, Guten Morgen. Sabrina. Love Germany. Love sausages. Love sausage. Hey, pick. Yeah, you love it. Yeah, everybody does, Ham. Yeah, because it rules. It rules, doesn't it? Sure rules, doesn't it? Sure is great to look in the mirror every day. Sure is. But yeah, wouldn't it be cool, though, if other people... Now, as a white person that gets to love how much they look, don't you feel sad that other people can't feel that good? Don't you think we should make it so that nobody feels bad about how they look? You know? Since it would be the white thing to do. The Chadley white thing to do would be to help liberate other people from bullshit. You know? Pretty privilege, yes, pretty privilege is a thing, but... And white always makes you prettier, Goose. Yes, there's a lot of ugly white people, surely. Okay? I have had my Asian classes and my doctorate deeply dislike. Okay, for any other reason other than did they dislike it because of on how it looks, or because of the history of white people, and that left a bad taste in their mouth. Yeah. So sure, pretty privilege is a thing, and white always compliments that, and like it's a fact that. So what about white people, then, did they say? They're too white? Because, again, being white is like being aracial. Remember, the reason they're able to sell the second evolution thing is because of how different we all look. All have different eyes and different hair. So what one characteristic, besides the whiteness, and these were dark Asian people? Pretty privilege is a thing, and unfortunately, even in the gay community, white masked gays are held to a different standard. I fit the mold, but I do everything I can to break the system. Like you are, like you're on the high top of the standard. I'm ugly white. That doesn't mean how maybe because I can care less on how someone else feels. But being white doesn't make you uglier. It makes you, what's the word? Less ugly. They didn't like the blue eyes, Goose. Because yeah, not some whites have black eyes, so like that's not even, yeah. You could have black eyes, you could have any color eyes as a white, any color hair. Again, white isn't even a real race, by the way. It's just like being aracial. So you're a not racialized person. Black people always talk about slavery and all races because it's a big deal, Ham. Because it's a big deal that the slavery thing was fucked up, but also it was never, if we're talking about the United States as a nation state, the United States project has never like reconciled the past. There's never been a resolution to it. Basically, they started to add a resolution, but then they walked it back after they started to fix it, but then they walked it back after what's his name? After Lincoln got killed. So born with a certain way, well, but it's what you do with it. Hair privilege of being anti-racial is, yeah, right, that's right. Since we are the privileged to look, you know, we should want to liberate other people from this. We shouldn't want to like run with this and be like, fuck those other people, because you should feel bad. We should feel bad. We're lucky. Skin tone came from original people adopted from different regions of skin tone. Yes, it's literally that. That's it. It's not a separate evolution. It's just skin deep aesthetics based on the sun, and we know this now. But like back 100 years ago, or when was it? the original race hierarchy. Like, not that long ago, they were going on this, like, different evolution race hierarchy thing. And dwell on slavery. Larry, economic justice, Larry. The slave people, the people, they want economic justice. They deserve economic justice. Reparations, if you will. The only reason we're dwelling on it is because there's not been a resolution. So, to stop dwelling on it would be economic justice. It's just the concept, huh, Finnicus? Reparations. We're talking about reparations. Them to be paid for their ancestors' whatever. Work. Yes. So it's not that we're talking about it, that's the problem. Sigh. Sigh. Okay, okay, Ham. There's a difference between indentured servants and the Atlantic slave trade. The chattel slave trade was particularly egregious, way worse than the old Roman one, and it was recent, and it has a legacy to this day. So, like, the reason why it's a big part, it's why are black people poor, basically. Like, that legacy contributes to that, to why they're poor. Want Chinese curry now? I can't believe I had that great pho. What's up, Bulldogs? Hey, Tina. Do you really want to be swamped in money? The henchman, hey. Well, I'll never believe you're anything less than intelligent. Never sell yourself short again, bro. Wow, mister. Thanks, brother. Oh man, you really look good for mod, brother. I'm trying here. See, Goose, I'm smart. Count them. Why don't we own Native Americans? Yes, we do. We do, Finnicus. We do. Yeah, the fucking the giving them the shittiest land for reservations or whatever. The truth is, they do owe them more. You know why they don't have to give them more? Because they basically wiped them all out. Yeah, they would have to give them more. Good thing they wiped them all out. There are basically none left, none that exist anymore. How great! How great, Goose. Bet you're happy about that. But then giving the few that are left the shittiest land. How nice. How nice. The shittiest land with no ozone. What's up, Self Mastery? What's up, Nico? Hey, what's up, Steve? Yes, we are privileged. We're both privileged, Larry. Hey, what's up, Mom? Christmas special. Merry Christmas. That time of year is coming up. The most magical time of year. A lot of time having these discussions and educating myself on this kind of thing. I can see through the BS, no BS here. You're smart and you've done the work to be a good man ally. Thank you. Oh my God, thank you. Appreciate that, mister. I'm trying. Yeah, like I said, I know like a lot of this stuff is... Got to be careful talking about it. I'm trying not to fuck it up. I appreciate that. You're telling me I'm not fucking it up. I'm always worried about fucking it up. So I think, right, this is like there are some things where, right, it has to be us doing it. It has to be white people doing it, right? It has to be white people doing it. But like, do you need $100? Yeah, I could use $100. But also like, yeah, we have to be careful not to fuck it up. Cause like one also, like in the case of like the minstrel thing, of course, but like also he touch you when you have 100 hateful opinions in your ear, but you stand your ground. You can see it, right? You can see like, yeah, right. We have to actively being anti-racist here, and yeah, like you can see, like it's the same crap every time. It's like, well, actually, the other races are more racist than us, and this and that, and like it's gonna sound wild, these ideas, like But like we can get so I've gotten people to listen before. I've gotten Jones. I've gotten some of the worst racists to listen, and like at the end of the day, they were just like, okay, you're right. I just don't like how black people look, and I'm gonna just keep like that's just how it's gonna be. Like, but ultimately, getting them to at least think and realize that it's about, you know, looks over everything. And that it's not a two-way street, that nobody hates how white people look. Oh yeah, wars. Eventually, one nation falls, another takes over. Yes, but that doesn't work, though, Finnicus. Case in point, World War I, like the, you know, yeah, the British beating and French beating beating the Ottomans, and then absorbing their territory and poorly administrating them, and then here we are. It's not working pretty well. Like, the world could be run a lot better. And, yeah. Yeah, it takes a white straight man to tell other white straight men these things, so thank you. Right, that's what I mean. Like, at some point, right, like, they're not gonna, like, we have to do it, right? White straight men have to do it at some point for some things. Or they won't listen, right? But also, yeah, like, it's tough though. Yeah, like yeah, right. We got to be careful, but like at the same point in time. Let me find out you're on drugs. I'm not on drugs, okay? Not on drugs. We're just high on arguing with dudes on the internet, and I swear, I don't even smoke the devil's weed. I had a can of, I had some of this. Yes, he was white, and he only did it for white people, Larry. It's white God for white people. So, yes, I'm homeless, Tina. I'm homeless, asking for a donation for my hotel stay. Thank you, Canada Green. God was white and only a saving, yeah. Someone's easily influenced by taking this seriously. A way of thinking is going to ruin their lives. Okay, Goose. Okay, Goose. The truth is going to ruin their lives, right? The truth. Anything but the truth. Anything but doing something. Anything from, like I said. Jolston paved the way for modern cinema. Yeah, right. Tina Dickinson was homeless for a few days. A few days? Spent lots of time with gloves, and I can vouch for him. He's just a weirdo. I'm just a weirdo. Was a black man with red eyes and white locks. What? You catch public services out. They start saying I was only joking and start acting stupid. Indeed. Will ruin their lives. Can you believe Goose is saying this? Yeah, because it'll shatter the privilege bubble. Right. Thank you. There we go. And give them an ounce of empathy. Right. Which, like I said, that it's the right thing to... Like, it's just dumb. Like, yeah, like... Again, it was the wrong type of racism that unradicalized me, basically. So, I mean, I don't know. Like, blasphemy. So it's uncomfortable, Goose. I get it. It's uncomfortable to talk about. Goose is really claiming that there's Asians out there. Okay, maybe you met two Asians that hated white people for some reason. But it's so super unlikely and so super rare, Goose. And I'm not sure you're convinced that they did. It's definitely not a common sentiment. And sure, it's theoretically possible, but it's certainly not common, and it seems just like a weird reach. Like, So then, what did they dislike? Oh, the history, the whatever colonizing history thing, which maybe makes them weary of white people or whatever, which still would be, I guess, whatever. You could call that something, I guess. But you couldn't call that racism, you know? You could call that something. Can't believe Samuel Jackson died. Oh no. Rest in peace. He got shot on YouTube, didn't he? And but when are you going to learn? Hey, the weights. I'm never gonna. I don't know. Am I gonna learn? You got a heart attack? Oh. Yeah, he sounds like a Roman general. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Eastern beauty standard is still people being lighter or whatever. So, you know what I mean? I mean, if you really believe in white God, Larry. You're really gonna say God was black? Okay. 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 I mean, what do you mean it's not white? What's the top of colorism? The lighter people. And skin bleaching and lightening. Yeah. What's the So you don't think God's a buff, old guy, white guy with a beard? Okay. It seems to me the racists here are the ones obsessed with convincing us how racist it is to want to lighten your skin. I mean, is lightening one's skin racist? No, no more Twitch, Fairchild. Right, it's been gone. No, white. No, Mr. God's supposed to be. No, God is indeed white. God is indeed white and buff. I mean, if you believe in the God I was raised around, this is him. He's kind of like Santa, but buff. That's him. This guy. This guy. You know, you get it. Yeah, so Twitch is gone, Fairchild. I mean, we should be getting it back soon. The point is, yeah, that I don't know what Goose is arguing here. White's considered beautiful regardless. I mean, I don't know. Is there anything, I don't know what's to argue. Are you really arguing that white is considered absolutely beautiful by basically everybody? And it's because of purity. So let's be clear. It's because the whiter you are, the cleaner you are. And that's the main concept. So, what's the question, Tina? Sorry. God's not a barbarian, probably a Satan, who would pit us all against each other on a green marble. Unless you were Satan watching Celestial Big Brother. By the way, Gloves absolutely avoids anything else like too. I try to. I do. Why do people tan? You're talking about cosmetic tanning? For cosmetic tanning. Cosmetic tanning. Why do white people do cosmetic tanning? To get that nice copper glow, I guess. Yeah, I mean... Be less racist if I didn't avoid the sun. Religion is BS. It's books that are passed around to let people do atrocious things in the name of whatever god they worship. It's a get out of jail free card. Yeah, I mean, I try not to be superstitious anymore, bees, but yeah. The god I grew up on was white, and for sure, yeah, I mean, I could see it's definitely problematic. Definitely problematic. It's cosmetic. Yeah, I think people, it's just they want to get that copper glow, Tina. They want to get that copper glow. Why white people want to have a copper glow? So it's not the same as not being white though, or whatever. The copper glow. Yeah, right. Now we know why people look different. But again, it used to be because they were dirty or something. I don't know if cosmetic tanning is really an exception of the rule there, Tina. Because it's a golden... If you're talking about white people cosmetically tanning, is that really an exception to the... What, like... That's not quite the same as not being white, is it? Fat versus skinny, what's the ultimate beauty standard? Is it fat or skinny white? Skinny? Of course, I'm assuming. Yeah, is this supposed to be some kind of like, I knew it. I knew tanning was good. I don't know. Are you trying to say that getting a slight tan, suddenly you're not white anymore? I don't get it. I mean, people do cosmetic tanning. Oh, I thought you were asking if that was... Fat shaming isn't very woke. True. You know what's fucked up? Yeah, like ever since those fat guy shots came out, we were just talking about this. Ever since those fat guy shots came out, like there's way less fat people in general. Like I've noticed, and like yeah, probably way less body positivity stuff. You related? No, Sean. I am not related to that wigger. I have nothing to do with that guy. I'm sorry. So, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Oh my God. What's up, Andrew? Look, that guy, that white rapper, that streamer, that's a white rapper. I have nothing to do with that guy. I was the original. Did I avoid your comment? I didn't see it, Larry. What did you say? God is based off love. Hate is based off racism. God himself is what B said is right. God himself is used to justify racism and imperialism. The concept of white God is used. It is like the foundation of racism, essentially. What B said was right. So I'm the real Gloves. Okay, I'm not a white rapper or a wigger. I'd never do that. I'm the original streamer that streams like this. Not that I'm not happy to see other guys in the space. And to be fair, don't have a problem with the money guy streaming and all that. And despite him being a controversial figure, as far as streaming and whatever, hotels and all that, he's doing a fine job with that. I only have a problem with the wiggery and the white rapping and stuff. That's the only thing I care about. That to me is a little much, but only low IQ are influenced by the culture. Only IQ are influenced by the culture. Wish you well, and everyone in chat, perhaps I'll see you someday again. God bless you. God bless you, Tina Dickman. Yeah, I'm the real Gloves. The downfall of America is when we stop shaming the wigger. True, Whooping Crane. True, Whooping Crane. That was like a real... I'm surprised at how many people, how much people don't seem to care about people being wiggers. Like how much pushback I get from people for calling out wiggers. Like, it's insane. That guy's a white mumble rapper, by the way. Yeah, we got a place for the night. Thank you, Zork. God bless Zork. Big shout out to Owie and Anonymous. And I know there was one more. So yeah, I mean, yeah, we really do need to start shaming wiggers, but like, we really need to start shaming wiggers more. It's just... I mean, deplorable behavior. I agree with you, Bees, about, yeah. There's that problem with it. It's a minstrel show. It's a minstrel show. Yeah, we got caught up in a heated debate. No, they didn't. God. Wait, what? Jews, that Kirk Cameron guy that got shot on YouTube Live? I doubt it was... I doubt that's the case, God, Shatter, God's hatred. I don't think it's true. It's not true. So yeah, I'm doing the same thing though. If you're here from that other guy's stream, I've been doing this a lot longer, but yeah, I this is a revenue drive, and like, if you want to donate to my, you can, the pinned link to my Stream Elements site and all that, you can help me raise money for my hotel stay if you have the means. And if you, yeah, they shot that Kirk Cameron guy on YouTube Live. They were trying to blame Israel or something, which again, I'm not an Israel defender, but it was a chatter. From what I understand, it was literally a chatter. Like what's probably gonna happen to me one day. Literally a chatter fucking sniped him, which I've had chatters threaten to snipe me before. Can't believe that one went through with it. A gay chatter. What? Was it really? That's my fate? A chatter shot Kirk Cameron. Oh, the watermelon guy. Yeah, I saw that shit, Owie. What the hell was that? Oh my god, is that still going on? The watermelon rubber band stream. Has anyone seen that? That shit blew my mind. Thank you for subscribing, the Whooping Crane. Yeah. Um. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, what's that about even? Like that's like almost like it's almost like cake stomping or something. It's like they had people putting a bunch of rubber bands around a watermelon challenge. Hold on. It's pure hype. You'll donate for the melon and the bands? I mean, they have thousands and thousands of bands. Don't they? Like, you think we could pull this off? What? Hold on. What's the, It's ridiculous. I've seen it. Is it right below me now? Nope. M stands for money is. Let's go 2 more. Oh, antisocial. Is this the guy on the boat they were talking about? No. Wait, is it? This guy with his kid. Oh, here's the other homeless guy. Wait, is he at a home? He's at his family's pad right now. So he has a family. That's good. Oh, this creepy church guy. I don't see the... Mom's life. Oh, Rosie O'Kelly. Okay. All right. Moving on. Back to our stream. What's up, Dark? Saved on night. Yeah, thanks so much, Owie. Thanks so much, Anonymous. So yeah, I don't even know. Oh, what's he doing? Oh, he's trying to get a hotel. Wow, I'm actually inside and he's not. Poor guy. Poor bastard. I'm living so good today. Drinking Mexican Coke, eating noodles. You're only sitting there with that device because I copied Sons of a Loop-de-Loop era back in 2001. Thanks, the henchman. Let's try to keep you there. Yeah, I like this one too. This one is, again, close to downtown. We've got a lot going for us here. Oh, it's Wednesday, okay. Oh yeah, tomorrow night will be the festival again like we did last week. So we can go to a festival. Trying to change so we're banning a melon or not. I mean, you want to send me? Can you send me the melon? Like, if you want it, can you have them send it to me? Because like I don't think we're gonna. How are we gonna get a melon? I mean, I guess I'd try it, but I mean, is this? I feel like there's some kind of professional melon guys or something. I'm trying to find it. Hold on. Can you send it to me? Like I don't really know about. Oh yeah, Rosie. I wonder if are they living in a van now? They must be living in a van now. And they look totally different from when I saw them years ago. Okay. This person is... Oh my god, wrestling. This guy's choking another guy. Oh god. Oh, it's a white rapper. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. The backwards hat. Oh my god, the ginger. The wiggery. Oh my god, he has the video of himself. Oh. 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 Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh. My god. That's shameful. Yo, yo, yo. What's up? Yo, dogs. Oh. Yes, I hate Eminem. Fuck Eminem. Fuck that guy. Shameful wiggery. Shameful wiggery. What did you think of the last video? Oh, cool. So am I still getting streams on here? Okay, I'm trying to find the rubber band guys. I haven't seen them. But I'm aware of what you're talking about. And is this lady laying with pigs? Life with pigs? Subscribed. Life with pigs? There's a lady laying with pigs. Cute piggies you got there. My God. It's like when soccer moms try to be whip and say dumb shit like yo, yo, yo. Sup in the hizzy house, levels of cringe. It really is like, I can see it. Like, I literally see it. Like, and because they do like the, like hands like that. Like they do, it just all seems to me like really racist. It seems like a really racist impression of what they think like the black people will do with their hands or whatever. Like, and it's like, yo, 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 dog, where's my father? Yo, yo. Oh my God, the pig house. It's an old guy and a lady. Living with fat pigs. You donated a lot of money earlier? Wow. What's wrong, 221? Hey, Felvin. Thank you. Yeah, subscribe right away. These pigs are fat, dude. Dude, do they have regular pets too? Oh, but I still haven't found the... Okay. I still haven't found the rubber band guys. Most people are willing to fly, which is good, but it's too much dog eat dog. Audits. Here we go, auditors. All right, so I haven't seen. Not sure why I'm not running into the Melon people. Must not be on because they're usually top tier. Wait, what's this? It's a competitive world, indeed. And it would be, it kind of doesn't have to be, you know? If only there's a better way to do the world. Right, if only, I don't know. Anyways. All right. I couldn't find it. Oh, Life with Pig is now right under me. The white rapper guy, like he has an entire B-roll of himself, like acting black, behind him, while he raps. If that, he has an entire B-roll. You'll donate $50 if I can answer you one question. Oh, wow. Okay. Wow, I hope it's not too hard of a question. Could sure use that $50. That'll secure my room tomorrow night. So, I'd love I love it. Sure hope this is not a trick or a trap of some sort. Remember the video of a big fat girl milking a cow with one large under? What? You retracted it. Well, now what am I supposed to do? Make a mean dog sandwich? Yeah, I'd love some dog right now. Over the Davis stream, he's calling people for not donating. He keeps saying, "We've got this, my community. We've got this." Yeah, the way he says that is fuck. Like, again, I don't have a problem with that. I know a lot of chatters find that controversial. Think it's weird. My community, we have this. It feels like he almost barely doesn't even know half the, like, does he even know many of the chatters? But I mean, that's not just him. I feel like a lot of streamers, I never really hear them addressing specific chatters. Like, it just seems weird. Like what chat? Like what community? You know? Like, but fair enough. Okay, fair enough. I have no problem with his pushy sales methods. Bottom line is, I have nothing. Yeah, I feel like yeah, like is that am I weird for doing that, mister? Because I feel like I never hear other streamers say the name of chatters or something. I don't know. Maybe I'm just not watching long enough. But again, I don't have a problem with his pushy sales approach. Although it's controversial. What's up, Kevin? It's not. It's okay. Like, so they don't do that. I'm not wrong. Okay. Yeah, it just feels weird because if you're chatting with the same people, yeah, I don't know. It feels weird that they don't say their name or whatever. Yeah, that's how you really. Yeah, I mean, like, so who is his community? You know, so many milkshake flavors that B and J's gloves. Oh yeah, what's the good one, fucko? Yeah, are we gonna get a milkshake or what? Oh, but they're gonna be. Hope they might be strict about it there. Remember. Yeah, I think it just makes sense to know chatters by name, but I mean, fair enough, whatever. He's just like, yeah, the community, we got this. Like, again, fair enough. Don't have a problem with the aggressive approach, despite a lot of chatters finding it controversial. It's just the white rapping that I don't like. Just the white rapping. I mean, when I did hear him calling people out, it was just like, yeah. Ben and Jerry's. Okay, hold on. Ben and Jerry's. Our menu. Right, the idea would be... You could simply scroll away, right? I mean, like, if anything's weird, that Melon shit is weird. Melon shit, cake stomping, whatever... But yeah, people see the chatters seem to really hate how that guy always does that. He's like, my community. Oh, you you just ordered me a watermelon and rubber bands to DoorDash. You can't leave now. Okay, well wait till it arrives. But when we do get a milkshake, saw a cute guy doing the melon trend. So the melon trend is a thing. Yeah, I feel like this is controversial content, but to unblock, he wants to know to shave his beard. He wants $500. The guy's insane. Yeah, it's like Gallagher. So I mean, I admit I wouldn't talk like that. Like, and again, I wouldn't say my community or whatever. Like, I feel like that's weird. I feel like it's weird not to know people by name or to call them by name or whatever. Like, it's weird to me, but like I said, no big deal. Whatever. It's technically true, I guess. It's just something about it feels less community like or something, right? Like, I don't know. But again. And yeah, of course, using the poll instead of having actual, but he probably doesn't know about that. Like, you can tell, on one hand, I like it because it's like, you can tell he's not he's just starting to stream, or like this is like he's not from Twitch, obviously. He's not from the old streaming IRL scene. Like he's new meat. So on one hand, that's cool, but also, and they all do that. I saw the other guy doing that too. The way they put the poll up, I just wonder where that started, because that's just like funny to me. So on one hand, not using actual streaming tools or cloud widgets, like we call them, or whatever, web sources. On one hand, it's quaint, but on another hand, I don't know. But yeah, the white wrapping. Like everyone, like I'll go in there. Well, I'll check him out before I go. Whenever I see that stream, it turns into white mumble rapping. He's white mumble rapping, or like when people don't donate or whatever or something, it's white mumble rapping. Turns into white mumble rapping. Wait, where's the shakes? Wait, I'm a sweet guy who cares. Yes, I'm sweet. I'm trying to be sweet. I mean, I'm glad you see it that way. And again, I think it's because those guys make me look better. Not even just white rap, it's white mumble rap. Yeah, so mumble rap, right, which is, on one hand, yeah, an unusual choice. Yeah, you don't often see white mumble rapping. Because, like, usually white rappers are against white mumble rap, actually. And that's in itself, I think, a weird, that in itself is problem, you want to see when he loses his shit? It's hilarious. He weighs about 12 bags of sugar. If he's a rapper, I have a 12-inch hog around.
Pairing.
Yes, he's a white rapper.
Paired.
Yeah, you haven't heard him rap? White mumble rap? Oh yeah. Oh, it's. Oh, what's the thing? Oh wait, I could just plug you guys in, huh? Yes. Check his SoundCloud. I mean check out his VODs. His VODs have several follow your dreams and shit. Like, he's got several horrible, deeply uncomfortable listens. One of the other homeless guys on here, Tim, we're talking about. Yeah, I mean, I'm talking. I mean, yeah, right. I mean, they make me look good, basically, is what I'm saying, Mister. In a weird way. I like that they exist. I mean, I like that this is a more legitimate thing. He has teeth done for 2 years, but he has to go to Texas to do it, right? Or no, he has to go to Mexico to get it done, right? Teeth aside, the teeth thing is going to be expensive, even if he goes to, yeah, the M for money guy. He's apparently going to go to Jericho or Jalisco, which seems really shady, to get his teeth, whatever, done. From what I heard, that's what Nopex said. Oh yeah, where's Nopex bed? All right, Ben and Jerry's. You've been there. Okay, so apparently it's not like going to Tijuana. Like, it's probably not a good place for medical tourism, from what I understand. But yet, guys, worse. Again, I know he's a controversial guy in here. I don't care about him, the way he begs or whatever you want to call it, demands donations and stuff. No problem with that. To me, it's just the wiggery. It's the white rapping, white mumble rapping. That's always been that's my problem with it. Okay, build your own custom milkshake. Custom? Well, I obviously want marshmallow. Or vanilla or marshmallow. It's not super bad, but wouldn't get a serious procedure anywhere but here. Right. So, from what I understand, he's gonna go. He had to go to court or something, and then he's gonna go to Texas to get his teeth fixed, which hopefully, you know. Oh no, was he gonna get a grill or something like a white rapper like Riff Raff has? Yeah, I think the anything will be an improvement over the teeth situation, the current teeth situation. Yeah, I think it's the marshmallow one. I think Marshmallow Sky. And vanilla. Or bowl, or yeah. Not just fixed, but bling. Right. I mean, anything would be an improvement. I mean, obviously, a lot of people are going to think that's weird. You know, to get a Riff Raff grill. But again, he's literally a wigger. He's literally a white rapper. So, I mean, what do you expect from him? He wants to look like Riff Raff. He wants to look like fucking Riff Raff. He thinks Riff Raff's cool and talented. So, you know, this is, this is how it is. I can't believe I'm inside and he's not, though. That sucks. I mean, I almost feel bad for him. But yeah, he had to go to court or something, they were saying. Chatters were saying. And then, like I said, I do like that other reporters are in the space. Like, he's definitely a genuine lowlife. And same with the gambling guy. Like, they're definitely genuine lowlives. He's rich and famous for being rich and famous, he says. He's definitely, trust me, I've been doing this a long time. I know what's up. He's definitely a real lowlife. Okay? Hitting a kid at work? He hit someone? Wait, what? Oh. Yeah, what was this controversy? Flirting with a kid at work? I mean, he's a YouTuber, right? So, obviously, he's on a YouTuber and with a beard, right? So you don't even have to say pedo. He's a YouTuber. Just say YouTuber. What's the difference? He's a YouTuber. Talk about Mind Goblin? Oh man, this other white rapper is right below me now. I didn't subscribe to this guy. This ginger rapper guy, oh man. He's pretty bad. Yeah, I'm a YouTuber with a beard too, right. Megamind? Oh man. Yeah, the wiggery on this shit is not good. Like, this guy's we can't even say shit about money with this guy out here. Millier Red? We can't say shit about money. The guy literally has B-roll. Number one, nice. Number one, thank you, mister. Wait, or is Finnicus number one? Yeah, I'm a YouTuber. I mean, yeah, exactly, Goose. Oh, you put him down to number 2 just now. You guys are neck and neck, apparently. Uh-oh. Someone's really at the door. Did he really send a watermelon? I think he really did. Oh, thank you very much. No. No. Apparently, he didn't. He sent me a fucking cookie. Is this a hog cookie? Oh. My God, we're eating good today. Oh, what? Are you kidding me? A hog cookie With the tip cream? Thank you. Very much. You can tip the cream, tip it? Is it bigger or small? Is this the same size? Is it girthier but shorter? Oh, it's brown now. All right. This one is much larger. It's shorter, but girthier, I think. I think it's a brownie. Like, it's literally brownie. And of course, you're gay? I'm not gay. I am not gay. Well, I know this looks bad. This hog cookie looks bad. Compared to my phone? Yeah, it's shorter, right? Than the other one? This is getting weird. What's weird about this? How long? I don't think it's longer. I think it's definitely shorter than the other one, for sure. But additionally, it weighs less. But I think it might be thicker. I can't. I'm like, I believe it's thicker. Thank you. Butter sent me this dick hog cookie. The other one was bigger than the phone, right? The white one was definitely bigger, taller. It was bigger than this phone, and I mean it was heavier too. I feel like when I picked up the box, I thought it was not a hello from Sweden. Hello, my dude. Hello, my Norse brother. Hello. It's still a good amount. I can't believe they make cream on the tip. It's still a good amount of weight. However, yeah, it's almost like so hydrated. Is that the biggest black hog you've ever held in your hand? This is the only black hog I've ever held in my hand. What did you just walk into? Hey, second. This is, what drink is that? It's called Stubborn Classic Root Beer. Yeah. Stubborn Classic Root Beer. Thanks, Butters, for sending this to me. This nice snack. And this is a hog cookie, which again, okay, yeah, it's shaped like a hog, but that's really doesn't matter. It actually is delicious. It's a macaroon, I think. Actually, is this a brownie? It's a little bit weird. Yeah, the way I held my fist, right? It is smaller than the other one. All right, ready? Oh. Oh, wait. It's white on the inside. White on the inside. This is really good. This is really good. It's actually chocolate coated. That's fantastic. Holy shit. It's like coconut flavor, mister. So like, think about, I'm trying to think what else. Like, it's or like what other type of food this would, like what other type of pastry? Oh, ball. Ball. Those balls. I'd rather, gotta get the balls touched. I'd rather eat it not be shaped like this, but it's a macaroon, right? So if you like macaroons or like the coconut bread, like, oh, ball. Oh. Look, it's delicious, mister, but I mean, it's big too. Try it. I'm so secure. I'm so secure. Last time he got me the white one, the white chocolate one. I don't know which one's better. The chocolate balls. They're unironically really, really good. Despite being shaped like a hog. The people that make this are really talented. I'm trying to think. I think it's, yeah, I'm trying to, it's, I think it's macaroon. It's some kind of pastry. Yo, Raider, did you see the big hog cookie? I just had another hog cookie. If you ever go to prison, you don't want this video circulating? Oh no, you're right. I mean, well, oh yeah, you've never had one, mister. You used to live here. What are you stressed about, Raider? What's going on? What's going on, Raider? Oh, you're usually busy with the real thing. Well, again, it doesn't have to be shaped like a hog. I think it's macaroon. Whatever that coconut bread pastry is, that's really tasty. It is macaroon. Okay, I got it right. 4, man. It's almost 8 p.m. here. It's almost 5 here. So it's a joke that they make it shaped like a hog, but so what's going on, Raider? I shouldn't be a busybody. Am I in Washington? No, I'm in. Oh, that's someone else. I'm in California. Yep, shredded coconut, almond paste, egg whites, with a sweet and lumpy texture. That's it. So, wow, that was really. It's really heavy, and filling, and just delicious. So yeah, it's called Hot Cookie. Yeah, thanks, Butters. Thanks, Fuck with the Clown. Thanks, everybody, for your help today. And holy shit, sweets delivered. Hotcookie.com. Hot Cookie. Get yourself a hog cookie, any color you like. It's not actually hot, to be clear. It's cold. I don't know. I guess it's hot because of how the hog. Because people love hot hogs or something. Hot, juicy hogs. Landowner, not a landlord. No, he's not a landlord. He acquired his. He has a house though, right? Oh, and this root beer. Delicious. Delicious root beer. Anyways. Wash our hands here. We still have more. Oh man, still have more. A miserable capitalist. Indeed. No, he actually lives in Romania and thus got his house for, I think, right? It was no, I mean they're generally not happy, basically, is the point, because they're also alienated. They're alienated from their humanity. The same way, in a lot of ways, the same way workers are. Alienated from their labor, alienated from their humanity. And, yeah. I'm a regular milquetoast civilian. Turgberbogus. Hello. Turgberbogus. Raider lived in a communist place. Have us eat every day and have homes. Larry. Not everybody can be a capitalist. Like, in order for... Not everybody can be... That's not the own you think it is. So just become a capitalist? There's only so many spots for capitalists. Anyways, so like... Sigh. I don't know. He's a capitalist. You're a capitalist in spite of your ability to think, Larry. Not because you're a thinker. It's in spite of it. It's because of luck. Or whatever. Pure luck. You're definitely not a thinking person, and your mind isn't what got you. Wasn't what got you where you don't even, you're like a really uncurious individual. You just want to be. You're just giving into that lowest impulse of wanting to feel better than other people. Like, yeah, exactly. If you're advocating for the model, then you as the capitalist are supposed to sell yourself as a good force. So, like, you wouldn't be calling yourself a capitalist. You'd be calling yourself, I don't know, a housing provider, or a job provider, and you would that language would not be part of the discussion because you're trying to sanitize the practice. You'd be backing, okay, mister. I mean, you wouldn't even say charitable capitalist. You would just say, you don't want people to think about class like that. Capitalists would want to avoid that discussion at all times. You just want, like what Larry said before, you want people to just assume that hierarchies are natural and people like Larry deserve to be on top of them because it's nature. So, like, when we bring attention to the fact that it's just that there actually isn't natural hierarchies and stuff, and that these are things that could be dismantled. Do you like Sweden? Hey, I love Sweden. Are you from Sweden? My Norse brother from Sweden? Sweden, a socialist country? It's not. Oh, it's not. I think you're thinking of a sad carpenter who indulges in sex tourism? Yikes. I've never been to Sweden, but I'm sure it's really cool. The point is, I mean, you wouldn't come out and say it. Technically, if he's a landlord, then technically he's a capitalist. But a low rent one, honestly, might be crazy when they say you're a socialist, because they're not. You know? They're not socialists. Currently live in Singapore, but yes, I love Sweden due to my heritage. Interesting. How's Singapore? I hear that place is controversial. Don't they cane your nads? I hear they cane people in the balls there. Hate to get zero crime there, because if you commit a crime, they hang you up in the trestles in front of everybody and beat your balls red in front of everybody. Or you're half Swedish. So, cool. Don't fuck up a country with caning. I know, Willie. You can see the guy's butt. If you look up pictures of the guy's butt, it was destroyed. It was destroyed. Also, the caners are they're like specially trained guys. Like, they're like baseball players. They can swing the cane as fast as like over 100 miles an hour or something. The guy's ass was destroyed. Like, he probably didn't sit for ever again. He's probably not able to sit still. Any advice on being homeless? Yeah, don't do it. Production, don't do it. I mean, if don't advise it. I mean, if you can avoid it. Who said that? Production 64994. I was almost 2 for a few months here in Cali. Was sleeping under a tree and not eating for days. Then things changed. I'm okay now. Gets better, man. Hey, Tim. I'm glad that. Thanks. Glad that you're doing better, dude. You'd be in jail if you were homeless in Singapore? I mean, that would be nice. What's for dinner? I've got some noodles left over. Like I said, I wish I could be in jail sometimes. But unfortunately, I'm feels like jail would be an improvement. Yeah, my grandparents were from Norway. Yeah, Amir. Technically, what's your occupation? I'm a waiter. Singapore is a capitalist country. Yeah. Every country. I'm too old for that, the weights. They don't hire people this old. Plus, I don't know if I can. Well, I can do 100 push-ups. So, how many do you need? How many push-ups do you need to do? Jail sucks. You have room with 3 meals a day. Yeah, that's what I mean. That I always kind of wanted to go to jail. The problem is I'm too soft to commit crimes, basically. Do they take people in their mid to late 40s? I don't think so. They'll take me? I think I'm too old. Per diem, what does that mean? Dual win? I don't think they want old people. Although I can do a lot of push-ups, but I can be a drone pilot. You want to be a handle tree. And the other. Oh, cool. That actually might work, yeah. That's what we're talking about. The Gulgwin. Chuck Puck says, stop buying this useless fool hotel rooms. Wow. Wow, Chuck Puck. How very dare you. You got what you got a real stick up your backside today, don't you? But no, what that other guy was saying, yes, a gig where they paid for your food and housing and whatever would be it. That would solve everything. Just those gigs are hard to come by, basically. Retail construction, as they call it. Oh, literally retail construction. Like you're constructing, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I've never heard of this. Someone did bring it up. I have no idea. Yeah, that kind of thing would work. Well, the majority are not alone in the dark side of the mountain in your life. Look, I'll look this up right now. The wait experience. What age do you have to be? Age to join the maximum age. The maximum age for the Coast Guard and Navy is 41. So no, I can't. I'm obviously. Air Force says 42. There's no way. I'm way too old. Get a waiver? You can do that? But also, I'm a coward, so I'll surrender. You know, I'll surrender. I'm not going to be a good soldier. I'm probably going to surrender. And I'll snitch. I'd probably snitch on friendly positions. Yeah, so is this true what they say, Larry? Do they pay for you to live and stuff? Because, yeah. I mean, being a cook seems like a little bit iffy. I shouldn't be responsible for other people's stuff. But sure, building a Walmart seems, granted I don't have any experience doing that. But talk to a girl, let you join. I mean, it's true, they haven't met their recruitment goals, right, lately? They haven't met their recruitment goals. Like, it's been hard for them to meet the goals, right? So that is something to think about, isn't it? Without a car, I mean, I don't have a car anyways. So, I mean, this would be an improvement on my life. I mean, like I said, granted, if I probably shouldn't be a cook in the army, but let's go have a smoke. That's probably bad. Obviously, I'm gonna poison somebody or whatever. Almost finished. Lena. Great. Are you hogging off right now? Siggy time, Brando. I mean, big dog, Brandogger. Wait. They're looking like for cowards like me. Cowards with tiny hogs. I mean, I can do push-ups. So there's that. But I just feel like, I don't know. I might be making a mistake joining the army. Because I feel like I'm going to get court-martialed. Or something. I'm going to get compromised. Well, I don't really need a vehicle. I guess. I mean, I guess if it was required for the job, I don't really need one as long as like. But if they'd give me a room, and then I'd walk every day, or whatever, I could walk every day, or they'd drive me every day to the gig. Yeah, are you really trying to recruit people? Yeah, as cannon fodder? Me as cannon fodder? I'm telling you. I'm gonna surrender. If you try to put me in there, I'd surrender. And snitch. If I'm a cook, I'm probably going to end up poisoning people by accident. Uh-oh. CLC card. Okay. No idea what that is, but Sounds fancy. Ugh. Fella was looking for something. Six-year-old who joined the Army Rangers? No, I didn't hear about that. Thought you had to be a kid. So, I'm, yeah, like I said, far too old, I think. If the cutoff's 42, then I'm definitely far too old. It's over. What's over? What's over, Chuck? I spaced out. Sorry. How old am I? 40 something. North of 42. I don't want to say my exact age, but 40 something. Look, 46. Thanks. Thanks. At least he's honest. At least you're honest. Yeah, I guess you can't join the Army either. You missed your call, Nikki. No Army for us. So sad. Again, I don't know if Army is really a good place for me. Over. Stop. You know what? Stop pretending. Stop pretending what? How do you get a waiver? Like, you have to really be... You have gray hair and beard? Seriously? Wow, thank you. Thank you. No, I mean, it's... Guess the hair's coming in. It's fine. It's coming in. Yeah, jail would be a cool thing. The problem is, like I said, I'm too much of a beta male. That I'm a beta male rule follower. So, I've never been able to commit crimes. Oh, it looks cold? That's fine. I look handsome. Wow, Nashuana, thank you. Is the Army really a traditional job? Hitch in jail, how will that work? You actually have to be a real criminal to go to jail. Something I'm not really capable of, because I'm a beta male. So I'm a rule follower type. Like, I can't break rules. Other than that one jaywalking thing. The Army's not really a job? I think it is. Not a traditional job, though. I just am skeptical that they'd accept old pores, you know? Ouch. Alright, it's enough of that. Old pores. I can do push-ups, but I don't know. But yeah, I heard about the recruitment mission. Mickey Rooney, yeah, remember Mickey Rooney?
Power off.
Yes, I had a fucking PK. PK, I had the hog cookie. Did you see it?
Head.
I had a hog cookie. At least I'm not a crackhead. Again, people say that as if it's so hard to resist being a crackhead. Hello, Morgan. It's just so hard to not be a crackhead. God. You know? How's it going, Morgan? I sure... Thanks for subscribing. Yes, I had the hog cookie. It was delicious. You really gotta try one. I mean, it's unfortunate that it's shaped like a hog. But goddamn. PK, goddamn PK. It's like a fucking macaroon, a giant macaroon. Covered in chocolate. I would be a good lumberjack? Yeah, I'm not that strong. I mean, I can do some push-ups, but I don't think gay prostitute? No. Obviously, I don't have that skill either. But tiny hog, I should have to pay for that. I should never be able to do that for free because it's really brief and unsatisfying. No, I've never been married. Really brief and unsatisfying. Sex work is work. It's a skill that I don't have. Obviously, clearly not good at that. Career day, I know. All the J-word talk. Because this is how YouTube is now. Obviously, it's like how Twitch was back in the day, PK. It's literally just like how Twitch was. It's having a moment, like it really is. Like there's other poor scum on here. You might have heard. A lot of wiggers. Seriously bad wiggery going on here. Oh, the guy still hasn't got his hotel. A lot of, oh, here's another poor. He's on here for dinner. Let's see. I'll subscribe to this guy. Keep tabs on him. There's a bunch of lowlives on here now. And when Twitch was called Justin TV. Now that I didn't I actually didn't know. I never used Twitch during that time, but I remember. I don't know why they changed the name. That's such a better name. A job with the cartel trimming weed. Ah, that's a great job. Sounds like it. It was kind of like that back then. Yeah, it was kind of like... This is all new chatters, all new fresh blood, really. That's getting, you know, in here. It's all fresh blood. And so, how did they... Yeah, so like the other lowlives, yeah, they create a poll. I guess that guy's trying to get dinner. How much does he want for dinner? Dinner plus hotel needed. Okay. Let's see this guy. Targeted Creole. View channel. I know this guy's the real deal. Wrongfully punished. And they're monetized, by the way. New handles. Oh no, we are. There's definitely a lot of new chatters. Half these guys we haven't talked to ever. Oh my god. Wrongfully punished out in the cold and getting gang stalked. Oh boy. So I mean, the thing is, they are true lowlives, like demented lowlives, like likely also on crack or whatever. And wiggers, like white rappers. It's pretty amazing. What's your favorite meal to have? Mine is Artistic's Fat Brother's Fat Load out of my wife's ass. Wow, Eric. Cool. That's, wasn't expecting you to say that. How about I like pho, maybe? Pho? Yeah. So, not just him, there's this other guy, this other ginger guy who's a white rapper too. He literally has B-roll of himself doing black hands and stuff behind him playing. I just had a huge faux meal from Fuck with the Clown. Hey, Liliana, hello. Savoya's gay. He claims he's not. He claims to be straight. So, I mean, I believe him. He says he's really into women and stuff, and thank you, Fucko. Fucko, and then I had a hog cookie from Butters. Thanks, Butters and Fucko. He got me pho, and I actually have another meal I can eat. I mean, how does he grow his beard like that? Yeah, you miss pho and drink and dick. Delicious dick. I'm stuffed now. Fully fed and stuffed. And a third of the way to tomorrow's stay. So yeah, thanks so much, guys. I'm going to say a lot. I'm saying the hog cookie has probably over 1,000. Easily. I'm going to say. It's very dense and heavy. So. What am I doing? Not much. Just not a lot of anything. Liliana. Just hanging out and chatting. What are you doing? Yeah, apparently his brother is gay. So, he can't be gay. Cool to talk. Wait. What, Panteras? You want to talk about God? What'd you have? What'd you have, Barry? Are you having late dinner again tonight? Chicken marinating in teriyaki. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's what I have. I had beef noodles, pho, and now I'm gonna have chicken noodles later, I guess. But does it bother you that I'm gay? No. Being gay is a perfectly natural expression of human sexuality. It's proven that it's natural. And normal. And nothing wrong with it. Yeah, I was that milkshake. I wanted to get that marshmallow milkshake, but now I'm too full, I think, fucko. This dude definitely will make some other dude happy one day. Who, me? Not me. I'm 100,000% straight. I'm extremely straight. You know, I've never had a gay thought. So. But yeah, I mean, I'll make lots of dudes on the internet happy. I hope to make lots of cool dudes on here happy by horsing around with them and stuff. Yeah, God the Son. Yeah, got diddled by a fireman, yeah. I did. We touched wieners. You know, anal is not what? Can't sleep. Hey, Holly. You know I'm reading this? Yeah, I know. I'm reading. I read it. Gonna get poop all over your hog. I don't know what Talmud is. I've never heard of that. Talmud. Yeah, I did use Fleet, so that's like kind of the gayest thing I ever did. You're still alive? I was here 2 hours ago, but dang, I'm back and you're still alive? Yeah, Jock. Still alive. Makes you feel better. I had what? Liliana, okay. I think Bussy still counts as something. I think Bussy still counts as something. Right. It stands for butt pussy or whatever. I shouldn't say that. God damn. But his mom had dad and received an apology from Durex. Haha, what does that mean? The Jimmy Hat makers had to apologize for Mitchell being born? Wow, dude. Wow. Mitchell, you gonna take this lion down? Or what? Chicken. P word, basically. Chris. Chicken, P word. You know. There we go. Chicken, P word. Wow. Just wow. Yo, Dave. Yo. Yo, where's my father, yo? Where's my father? Why don't I have a father? As my child, no, I didn't have a father either. Zachary. Yeah, I was pretending to be a white rapper, I guess. You're the homeless, or is it a bit? A bit, Dave? I'm literally in a hotel that a chatter bought for me. Thank you, chatters. No, it's not a bit, Dave. It would be a very tasteless bit, Dave. It would be a very tasteless bit. This is what I wouldn't be on here. Like, I wouldn't be. Yeah, it would be tasteless. Yeah. Imagine, like. Barrier of entry is low for this. It wouldn't be the other way around. Like, imagine, nobody wants to be a clown on the internet. Or I don't know why you'd want to be a clown on the internet. Unless out of desperation. And that should be the main thing that people think about when what they're seeing here. And again, that goes for all these guys. The Target guy, apparently new guy. I really love this. I love how we're seeing pores galore on YouTube these days. I love how this is like having a moment. It's like there's other people doing this, and all the other people make me look better. That's the best part about this. How'd I end up like this? I don't know. Just randomly ended up like this. Just bad luck, I guess, Jock. Just bad fucking luck. Bad luck. Low born. There's a bunch of guys like this. I hate this Von Helton guy. Yeah, the car guy. Is that the guy that's addicted to gambling? I've seen that one. They all seem way worse than me because they all are addicted to drugs or gambling. Granted, I don't have a problem with any of that. It's whatever, Or an ex-military commander? No, I'm just a regular civilian. Goodbye, Anthony. 20 and 59 means that's the revenue goal. We've raised 20 of $59 goal. Thank you, by the way. Thank you, Owie. Thank you, oh shit, Anonymous. Yes, you can help me reach my revenue goal by donating to my Stream Elements site. If you have the means or whatever, you could help us close the gap so we can buy our room tomorrow. Greatly appreciated all the contributions, and of course greatly appreciated the food that you guys sent me, that Butters and Fucko sent me. Nice and full and safe and chilling. What's wrong with your fucking head? My haircut? I cut my own hair like Britney Spears, basically. Don't fuck with me. Is it true you left Connecticut for Cali? No, I left Connecticut for Vermont. And then from Vermont, I went to Florida, that's when I worked for Joe. And then eventually, Joe was supposed to pay me to move the office from Florida to California, which he never did. But that's how I ended up in California. So I know I lived in Connecticut a long time ago, but I didn't really leave Connecticut. I was I would have froze if I stayed there. So, I mean, I didn't have a choice but to leave, I guess. And I happened to end up in Cali, but that wasn't. It was a while. Yeah, I was born in New York, lived mostly in Connecticut, but eat ice cream. Yeah, dang right, Korvik. Ice cream's pretty good. So I didn't really start Melissa, my dead roommate is alive. I had another job that I was streaming at night or whatever, but I was also living at the office that I was. There's videos of it out there, but also I also have the NPR thing. I gotta find that, and you could see like the main story, I guess, of what's going on with me. The main story. You know what's happening, LinkedIn? Send you $2. I'm pretty broke. Well, you don't have, not if you're broke, then you know, I really don't like. It's like I want people, you know, that have the means to donate. Wait, there are people that hate Connecticut? Seriously? Mocklemizers? What is Mocklemizers? What do you mean Florida's terrible? What do you mean Florida is the worst? Are you crazy? Oh, here it is, unlisted. Options. Wait. I found it. This is where you want. This is the... I can't believe the NPR thing is gone. Florida sucks, dude. Like, it rains there. So, it sucks. Yeah, there it is. It's more like 15 minutes, Zachary. But you know, I still think it's still pretty solid, right? It's a pretty solid amount of story to hear. New Orleans. The Big Brown. You dissed age? What? What, Melissa? I went to Titus in Vermont once. It was pretty cool. Very hilly state. Yeah, I almost died in Vermont. I was in Rutland. And that's before I almost joined a cult. Because, like, I really thought I was going to freeze to death. Luckily, I got out of there before that happened, but... Oh, minors? Yeah, I know. Even though I'm a YouTuber now, and I have a beard, doesn't mean I like minors. You stay with the 12s. That's where Zachary. I almost joined them. Their food was good, I know. The muffins, they gave me I went by and they gave me their whole pitch. And I was really considering joining. If Amanda didn't give me that gig with Joe, I swear I would have joined. I heard it wasn't that bad, Barry. I looked up everything about it online before I was gonna join. There's no Kool-Aid. Apparently, they don't even mistreat adults. The worst thing that happens there is they beat kids in front of you. Pretty badly, I guess. But I honestly didn't care. It was so cold. I would have watched them beat kids with big bamboo sticks. Did you see them beating kids, Zachary? Was it as bad as they say? Yeah, we're in the Motel 69. The Cummy Crackhead Hotel. The Yellow Deli, yeah. I went to that deli. I was just standing outside of it, and the guy came out and, like, basically pitched me the whole... It has Doomsday vibes to it, but apparently it wasn't a... Doomsday cult like that. Like, they just would have... Basically, I just would have been a slave, and that's it. I spent a week there and no, the FBI raided them and took the kids from that location years ago. Well, that's for the best. I'm glad they took the kids. Yeah, apparently they would beat the shit out of kids with some kind of like stick in front of everybody. No, I didn't join it. I was close to. Like, I basically sat through the initial sales pitch where they give you a free muffin and there's a big warm fireplace and they show you all this material of Doomsday. Basically, like, it started in the 70s. Basically, it started around civil rights, Mitchell. It started around civil rights, and when they started thinking like the world was going to end, so they needed to make a cult where they had to like run away and live and you know, slavery. No, it was nothing like that. Apparently, I looked up thoroughly all the user reports I could find, and by cult standards, this was the one you wanted to join, for sure, because they didn't seem to mistreat adults outside of slavery. Outside of slavery, went to one of the church services. They were nutty as hell. I was through hiking the AT and took a zero week there. Nice. Well, interesting. It's so interesting, Zachary. So wait, they just didn't have kids there, but you could stay with them? Okay. Well then. I mean, interesting. I gotta say. I mean, hippie cult, the material, I wish I kept the flyers and stuff, seemed like Doomsday cult, you know? Hiker Hostel was before they closed that site. Yeah, oh yeah. This man is living the dream. No work, no tax to pay for living in a motel. This is your dream? Most free country in the world. Freedom is a must for people. Freedom is a must. This is the opposite of freedom. This is literally the opposite of freedom. For fuck's sake. I mean, I'm lucky to have what I have. I'm lucky to have this room. I'm lucky to have this food. And more free than I've ever been in my life. But this isn't exactly autonomy. This is sort of not that at all. Do you get beat regardless, or is it for messing up? It's just kids get beat. They never beat adults, from what I understood. Yeah, this is the opposite of freedom. This doesn't feel very free. Like I said, don't even know where we're going to be tomorrow. And then I'm going to be, you know, like, I mean, hopefully we raise enough to get tomorrow. Don't know where our next food's coming from. I mean, though we've been doing well enough, like, doesn't feel free. Where in Cali are you at? Southern Cali. Palm Springs. The beautiful, wonderful Palm Springs. And basically stuck here. Literally stuck here. I don't even really like being here. Just I'm stuck here because the rates are low still. So like, I'm just, like I said, we're managing here, but I'm not exactly living a full or good life by any, you know, standards. I get dogged out by chatters all day. Hey, Uncle Smegma. Butter says, Glove, I may have made a mistake. What? Uh-oh. That's why you diss Julian, because he dissed Karen? I did not diss Julian. Join the reserves or military, food housing and pay. I'm too old. I'm definitely too old. Hello. Hey, definitely not. I'm definitely too old. Never finna happen for Apple. I'm definitely too old for that. Someone just suggested that. The oldest person they take is 42. So, pure freedom. You don't even know what you'll be tomorrow. Yeah, again, I think it's a great privilege. Yeah, it's the opposite of freedom. Because there's no options. I'm going to be here. I don't know if I'm going to have to be wandering the streets, though. I can't be going too far from here because I'm only as far as I can walk. Can only carry what's in that pack. Like, my consumption privileges are severely limited because I've got to spend on things to keep me alive. Like, 35th birthday to enlist without some kind of special thing. Yeah, so I'm over a decade too old. You know, I'm like a decade too old, brother. He disses Hitler too. Who, me? Yeah, I mean, of course I diss Hitler. I'm almost half a century old. What was the mistake, Butters? Proud to be American, or at least I know I'm free. This is definitely not free. And anyways, the concept of freedom is pretty manipulative anyways. Like, I'm gonna assume many people in America aren't free. Only certain people get to experience being free. Doing good, keep on keeping on. Thank you, Paul. Yeah, I think I'm doing good for what it is, but like I don't think we're doing good. Yeah, the motel is not free. I mean, again, we've got to pay every day for it, and like we need to sleep and use the bathroom. So it's just like free would be having those things guaranteed, and then being able to do endeavors, you know, do whatever. Indian food good? Hell yeah, it was. And I just got pho today. Fucko sent me pho. Butter sent me another hog cookie. Uncle Smegma. Motel tax, some of the highest there. Yeah, literally quite a bit. My taxes, yeah. It's based on the rate. So the higher the rate, the tax spikes. So like it's a huge percentage of the rate is tax addition. So crazy. It's crazy. Hey, the Cheshire's here. Hey, Cheshire. We got some good foods, Uncle. Yeah, I mean, we have to... Yeah, the idea that you don't pay taxes. We pay a massive amount of taxes. Every day we pay taxes. And it's a huge portion of our... It's a significant portion of the housing bill. So... Glove is awesome. I have nothing bad to say about him. He's a gentleman. Tries to be a good person. Do what he thinks is right. Wow, Mitchell. Love this. Difference between sales and income taxes. Wait, what was the mistake? Oh, God. I'm going to find out about this mistake. Hotel, motel, Holiday Inn. I have been at the Holiday Inn before. It's actually pretty nice. So, though, but... You want me to be offended? I'm highly offended. It might be bad. Why is tax so much in the U.S.? Yeah, there's a lot of taxes. Like you can't avoid paying taxes. So I don't know what Butters is saying. There's a difference. Taxes are taxes. There's a lot to fund. Yeah, we're still funding the thing. We're all still funding the thing, right? It's all going to fund the thing, whatever the thing is. Different things. Where are tax so high in Finland? Yeah. True, Finland. The fish tax is insane. Sleep in a tent and save money for a better life? Bro, you know how expensive a fucking tent is? Jesus. Tents are expensive. $20? It's like $200. Oh wait, there is one for $30 at Walmart. $30. It's a Ozark Trail 3-person tent. Wait a second. I gotta plug this in. That's actually pretty cheap for a tent. Ugh. Pretty damn cheap. Time to quit what, Chuck? Chuck Puck? Oh, great. This guy's back. Freaking Chuck Puck. Freaking Chuck Puck. You want me to go offline? That way? Chuck fuck. You did 14 months in a tent? Jesus. It's illegal. Camping's illegal. $14 months? In a 14 months in the winter? Well, you know he had his pants off in there. Give the quick backstory. I need to be as brief as you can. Here. It's here. Where is it? Oh, wait. Here. Here. This. There's the link. That's the backstory. It's like 15 minutes. Did you squeeze hog? Did you... Hey, do a backflip. Hey, bro. Did you crank your hog in that tent? Or what? Dude, I knew you were going to ask me that. I knew you were going to ask me that. I can't do one, dude. I unfortunately can't do one. You know that he just sat there all day cranking that thing back and forth like he was trying to start an old Ford. Damn. The world has had an opportunity to see what you have to offer. It says no. No. What? Damn. I will someday. Wow. Take your shirt off for 100. I'm not joking. Once in a lifetime opportunity, brother. I swear. Okay, I will. For 100, I will. Fine. Fine. For 100, I will. Cranking that 360. Cranking that 360. 100 British pounds. I'll sit with my shirt off for whatever amount of time. Turn donation on, please. It's on here. You got to use my Stream Elements site in order to donate. We can't. I don't have. My channel isn't monetized, so use that link there. Can't you at least learn how to jungle like your average clown? Wow, Chuck. Wow. Yeah, I'll see it go through. It'll act. If you donate 100, it'll activate a really hyped up widget. So, in fact, hold on.
Power off.
Yeah, I was gonna say, best to PayPal because the YouTube thing is like a massive.
Power on. Pairing. Paired.
Okay, it'll not only activate a widget, it'll activate a loud sound.
Maximum volume.
I know, I have black eyes, I know. They weren't always black. They turned black over time, which is weird. They were once, when I was born, they were completely white. And now, I can't explain it. I woke up one morning, and my tent had been torn up by a group of wild quail. To sew the tent back with yarn, I spun myself from a rabbit. Wow. That's crazy. Interesting. Gotta say. Hey Odyssey, hey Bee's Knees. I woke up to fly agaric mushrooms. I made tea with them and ate the rest. I was off my fucking rocker. Dude, I have no idea what that means. Just lost the game. Hey, Aphelion. What in the hell? I have no idea what's going on now. I'm just bewildered here. Lived in Alaska in a tent for about a year. Best thing I found was pallets for a foundation. Oh my god, that's what Mark did. The poor crackhead in Old Town used to do that shit. Interesting. That's actually, I guess, like a trick of the trade for poors. Yeah, he would make his car like a cardboard house on a pallet. Fascinating stuff. He knew what he was doing. He lived like that for a long time. But I mean, he was an outright crack addict or whatever. Like, that's how they live. Because they spend all their money on crack or whatever. Wrong thinks we will be dazzled by his creativity. What did he say? What's wrong, 221? Oh, he's talking about his wilderness, his woodsmanship. What do we call this? Bushcrafting. Bushcrafting. Mushrooms make you trip out of your face. Yeah, Paul. I would never want to eat those poop mushrooms. Yeah, I'm good on those. So tired of living in Alaska in a tent for about a year, finding pallets for my foundation, taking tarps, putting them down over tents. Yeah, that sounds absolutely insane and unhealthy. So, I mean, sure. I guess you save money, but you pay a cost to your health. And also, you're not even, like, you're missing other opportunities, too. It's short-sighted. It's short-sighted. A weird short-sighted thing. Do you know people put poop mushrooms into chocolate? Yeah, we saw the wrapper, didn't we? Even white chocolate? I didn't know it was white chocolate. That's surprising. We saw the wrappers outside by Bedmo. So I didn't know it was white chocolate though. Not white chocolate. White chocolate is the best kind of chocolate. But yeah, I would be, that's like my worst nightmare. Eating that shit and then ending up losing my fucking mind. Losing my fucking mind. Oh shit, that's my... What's up, nerds? Hey, what's up, Dark Stag? Hey, pal. Ready for cheap Mexican Coke? Cheap? I mean, yeah. I don't know how it's cheap, but it's usually not... It doesn't tend to be cheap, but... I certainly would be ready for it. I eat approximately 600 butterflies that year to prevent myself from starving because there was little to nothing else available. Just swarms of fucking butterflies every day. Huh. It's going to start selling Mexican Coke here, and so it'll be cheaper. It's usually more. It's like $4. It's going to become cheaper due to that? Your chat is even dumber than you are? Wow, Chuck. How dare you call us dumb? How very dare you? Because they have to import it, you dingus? Oh. So let me just make sure we're correct here. So it's not going to be Mexican Coke anymore. It's going to just be American Coke. And that's it. And it's not going to be more. Okay. And your mods are the king of stupid? What? Wow, Chuck. This fucking guy is really cruising. You're really cruising for something. I was eating out of bins and sneaking into gardens to fill my water bottles. She got used to it. I mean, and that was okay? You think that was good that you had to go through that? Are you happy that... Yeah. It'll be the same thing without the lead, higher quality. It's great. Hey, it's great. You made it. Close won't finish time soon. The guy said he would donate 100 for a shirt off, I guess. So I mean, maybe. I don't know if he's gonna really do it though. Try to evacuate the living room. It's real high, love. Hey, it's great. I don't know how to use YT, but I'm here. I miss you on Twitch. I know. I miss Twitch too. Sadly. But actually, YouTube's made some... I mean, this is weird. I know it's great. It's weird. But YouTube's made some improvements, so it actually hasn't gone as bad as I thought it would. It's actually gone quite well on here. But yeah, unfortunately, we won't be back. We won't have our Twitch channel back for another few weeks at least. I think it'll be back. I'm not even sure. Yeah, I figured that guy was lying. He's not gonna donate. But yeah, I could use some cheap Mexican Coke though, for sure. When is that coming? When should we expect Mexican Coke prices to lower? You never use YouTube? Or you never use the live streaming? Okay. Well, obviously, live streaming has been a thing on here for a long time. Now, portrait mode live streaming is a whole other thing. Yeah, it's like a week. Obviously, it's weird, but it works better on here. The portrait mode streams perform way better. So yeah, we've actually reached a lot more people and got a lot more supporters, which has been nice. A lot of jackasses, but also a lot of cool people, cool woke chatters. So it's made a difference. And so, but we got problems. Obviously, the whole the whole thing. Yeah, you never watched the last show on YT, yeah. So it's becoming a bigger thing, basically, on YT. They're pushing landscape streams. It's becoming a thing. It's having a moment, if you will. There's other pours on here. So it's kind of like, this is almost like where we belong now, in a weird way. And we're talking real pours, real lowlifes, and wiggers that are on here just acting a fool. And it's, I don't know, it's nice. Like I said, what I'm saying is being through things are fucking awful. There's light at the end of the tunnel. Mass the studio apartment now and selling artwork designs for companies in the Northwest. I mean, but yeah, I mean, it sucks that you had to go through that. And I don't know. I hate that you had to go through that there, Beast, but I'm glad that your life is good now. Obviously, don't want anyone not to have a good life. I belong in Canada. I wish I was in Canada. I just followed another channel with a poor guy trying to get a hotel room. So, will you be making homosexual hand party again this evening like yesterday? you missed it. I ate that hog cookie like. You have to wait to catch the VOD. I'm old. I'm like 20 years behind when I get to learn this type of thing. Right, literally. It's great. Yeah, this is it. We're old. So the old way of streaming is people just don't watch streams like that anymore, or not as much. So the moment in streaming now is streaming like this. Basically. The moment of streaming. So back in the day, Twitch used to be cool and different and whatever. But now it's, I guess, not. And YouTube played its cards really well, though, as well. And it's interesting. Don't classify you as a typical poor. You don't seem to live the same. In some ways, perhaps, but you have class. Class. Wow. Thanks, Andrew. What a nice guy. You blow a guy for 30 greenbacks? No way would a guy pay me that. Or there's no way a guy's hog wants to go near my maw. By the way, with a bunch of extra teeth. My tight jaw with a bunch of extra jagged inward-facing teeth. He would not pay me. He would get his money back after he broke my neck. Anyways. Hey, Chosen One. Hey, brother. Yeah, turn on the notifications. I don't even know how to do it because you literally don't ever use YT? Oh, you just don't, not for streaming. Okay. So basically, I mean, I'll post it on Discord too, obviously. But basically, the streams are going to turn to videos. And I'm going to probably keep making new ones depending on when this one fizzles out. I'll make a new one, basically. You basically have to just keep making new videos. And then when they fizzle out, you make a new one. And then it starts you back on the top. What's up today? You doing okay? I'm doing okay. How you doing? Cheshire. Yes, well, I mean, I certainly want better there. But yeah, if only we could find our path, Andrew, to something better. Yes, maybe one day. Yeah, agreed. Hair looks nice. Wow, thank you. Wait a minute, you kind of look like Bang Chan from Stray Kids. What's that? Pure? Is that white rap? Is that white rap? Is it? Sure hope it's not. Anyways. Oh, K-pop. Cool. Fair enough. Nice. I mean, is K-pop white rap adjacent? Kind of, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, I'm off Twitch again, Shark. Unfortunately. Typical aren't looking for a pathway from this situation. I think they probably are. Again, this is there's just not many options, you know. So someone betrayed me. It's great. One of my closest chatters, my closest. I don't really want to say, but yeah, someone betrayed me and broke my heart and got me banned. Philippines is like a 15-hour flight. That's really long. On one plane? Seems like you have a lot in common with Foghorn and Leghorn. That giant rooster? True. I think you're right. Say something racist? Not exactly. Yeah, it was the Ryle Kittenhouse thing. So essentially, they took all of us out. Remember, they wasn't Twitch doing it. It was the troll. It was the chatter, lying in wait, and he was you know, HD Easy. Hey, HD Easy. He was lying in wait and grassed us up. He took out Dark. He took out Mitchell. He took out Ben. He took out Half Cat. He was taking out all my mods. Took out Butters. And then eventually he took me out. We weren't being all that problematic. So it's like I said, my situation attracts harassment like this. And it's just how it goes. And people are, what's the word? They come for me simply because they don't want me in this space, basically. So it's he literally took everyone off. He would have taken you too. It's great if you were still there. He would have found a way to get you. Like, we weren't that problematic. My content's not that problematic. It's somebody coming for me. So what's your overall situation at this moment? I'm in a motel room that a chatter bought me. Well, that chatter's paid for. In a motel room, in a crackhead motel room. Hey, HD Easy, it's great, too bad. The bot is flawed. Report someone's bot spams you. I mean, regardless, we weren't causing that kind of a problem. It's somebody trying to purposely disrupt my channel and is waiting for you to slip up. Like, it's not like naturally becoming a problem. The problem is me being me. So that's the problem. Problem is me being me existing in this space, in the live streaming space, which again, like it feels sort of like we kind of fit in better on here. You stayed in worse motels. Yeah, this one isn't so bad. I mean, it's technically the lowest tier one, but I pretended to be a friend. That's the problem. It was somebody so close to me that I couldn't believe it. They would betray me like that. It was somebody that I thought really cared about me, and like that's why I cut my hair off, because I couldn't deal with that level of betrayal, being betrayed by a chatter like that. I used to smoke crack. I quitting though. I smoke Fenty now. 6 months I'm on to meth. Should be good to go. Wow, Andrew. Wow. Sounds healthy. Mentions redundant preface. Oh yeah. My hogskin. Right? That's what hogskin, right? Yeah, the world isn't a nice place, and $4 a night. This place is often like low 40s or 50s. But you're saying it was worse. Okay. Yeah, because I like Britney Spears did. I like took the razor to my head like Britney Spears. So it's about, I don't know, it's like 55-ish now. I just put 59 because to compensate for the possible tax thing or like PayPal fee. This world is greedy. Hey, this world is greedy. Yeah, you won't find one for 20 for sure. I don't think people get off Fent. They got it, especially for 6 months. Yeah, I hear Fent isn't very healthy for you. Probably shouldn't be doing Fent. But yeah, there's not really a room that is that cheap. Hotel room can be $20 if you give the manager the gawk. Again, it's not an option for me, Mackenzie, because I have a really jagged maw, and Really, look, just trust me. This guy's a drug dealer. Who, me? Wow. I'm a drug dealer? You think they want me to resurface their hog and throw up on their hog with my jagged extra teeth that face inwards? Okay. Okay, gotcha. You know, maybe they do. Maybe that is a thing. Where's Pat back? Is he in here? Oh, there he is. Pat back. How's the Steam Deck? Yeah. Had one hotel worker, but oh yeah, true. Wait, what? No. Did they think that? I had that worker come in. I don't know why though. That was weird. Steam Deck is great. And then I had the help come in and see my hog. That was weird. Playing Power World. Gonna tell Nintendo. We're in the world, yeah. I'm at the Motel 6 in California. Gotta stick it to Nintendo. Tell Nintendo. Some of the hotels are interested in glory holes and such. Be careful, buddy. I didn't realize that. Okay, good to know. You're gone for a little time. I think okay, you're doing you, but when you leave for so long, you get worried. I never met you IRL, but you're like family. I know it's great. I'm sorry. Like I said, I mean, you're in the Discord, so just always check in the Discord for the like to figure out where I went. Yeah, sorry. Again, sorry we got banned. Sorry that happened. It's regrettable. I hate that happened. Sorry to worry you. It's great. So sorry. Love you too. It's great. Sorry. Yeah, really. Yeah, the hog holes. Where those holes where people stick their hog through to get whoever's on the other side, definitely a lady, to suck their hog, but it's just a guy, usually an old fat guy, whiskery mouth. Why did they ban? They banned us again. I told you we got betrayed by other B person. Was It's Great to Be Me? Other B person? No, It's Great just showed up today. I didn't see It's Great at all until B person? Got some lemon juice at the farmer's market today. It do be your own people. It really is. Somebody I think you figure it out. Yeah, some of you guys will probably be able to figure it out. But drunk barbers like to meet up at those places. Yeah. And they'll cut your hog off with their razor sharp scissors. Yeah, it's been since the last 2 festivals ago or whatever. Since that festival on, I forgot what day it was, but there was a festival and they got us banned that day. No, it's nobody I know in real life. It's just a random. I don't even know much about them. They're very mysterious. So I mean that's really the thing. But to me they were my friend, I thought. They're very mysterious, but to me they were my friend. Good evening, Mr. Homosexual. Homosexual? Who? What? Who are you calling a homosexual? I know you're not talking about me, right? They call me Mr. Straight, actually. My name's Mr. Straight, in fact. Not Mr. Homosexual, it's the opposite. I'm known as Mr. Straight. I think. But not just a hate watcher, like a hate somebody that's I don't know, really was manipulative and really worked really hard to like destroy my stuff, like to compromise chatters and destroy a lot of sucks. The Black Arrow from Oblivion, right? But yeah, I don't even know what Grinder is. I've never used that. I don't know what they're talking about Grinder. I'm saying they used to call me that back in the 90s. That's when I was also featured on the cover. I had a 3-page fold-out thing in Straight magazine. I was actually Straight Guy of the Year, Straight of the Year, several times. So nowadays I wouldn't win Straight of the Year because of the fleeting. But back then, you know, I was pretty straight. I was known as pretty straight. Yeah, the maw. Seriously, my maw is so bad, you wouldn't want your hog anywhere near it. It's gonna sand it. You're gonna end up. It's like putting your hog in a can opener or something, or you like hogs? Can I go to Grinder 2? Yeah, you can go to Grinder 2 if you like hogs. I don't know. I mean, I don't even know what Grinder is. I mean, what's Grinder? Never heard of it. But I'm sure I have no idea. Don't ask me. Yeah, not to mention my vomiting reflex. Not to mention my poor vomiting reflex. In addition to you wouldn't even manage to mouth a 3-incher? Gotta go to bed to work tomorrow night. Have a good night. Glad to find you. Okay, it's great. Have a good night. You also. You as well. Have a good night. Glad I don't have kids. Me neither. I'm shooting blanks. Gotta get rid of that gag reflex. Yeah, I was gonna say, I almost throw up brushing my teeth. I don't think it's going anywhere. I literally almost throw up brushing my teeth, so. And I have a micro hog. So. Hog so small and so sad. Do I really have a micro hog? Yeah. Yeah. I don't have a big chatter hog like you guys. Big chatter hogs. Big juicy chatter hogs. Tiny is an understatement. It's all skin. It's all skin. Wait. Who's John Holmes again, Chris? John Holmes? John Holmes. The Hogger guy? The guy with an 18-inch Chatterhog? He was an average chatter size. Damn. Well then. I hate to know that. He was a drug head involved in multiple murders. Hey assholes, hey Melissa. A drug head involved in multiple murders. He died from AIDS? Died from AIDS? You hate to hear it. Hey, bags of sand. It's me. These are just kids now trolling because they have no life and identify as cup. What? There was one named Long Dong Silver, who's supposedly 18 inches too. Long Dong Silver. What about the Mexican guy with the hog towel? That guy's probably bigger. It's more than 18 inches. That's like 50 inches. Partners with Eddie Nash, from whom more or less own LA drug scene. They say Nash is the father of crack. The father of crack. Edward just stopping by for a minute to say hello. Hope you're doing all right. Hey, cheers, Edward. Thank you for stopping by. And yeah, I'm doing all right, Edward. How are you doing? Hope you're doing all right as well. Good to hear from you. Of course. Yeah, he stretched it out with weights. I know it still counts though, I think. Would you kiss the devil and sell your soul for $666 million? That's tempting. Check out Eddie Nash, seriously bad dude. This was his boyfriend? He died in 2014. And what? They would hog each other down? Alright, glad you're still hanging on there. Peace. Peace, Edward. Yeah, this was a good talk. Right, Melissa? Good talk, guys. Somalian diaper head, hey. What the fuck is going on in this chat? I know, what is going on? Peace, Edward. Eddie liked to rub elbows with stars. Home was the ass king of... Oh, was the ass king of porn at the time? Just me, I'm a public menace. Love, did you hear about the Maine Senate candidate who got called out for racist tattoos? No. But I totally can relate, though. It feels like I can totally relate to it. to that. That strikes me as very familiar, right? Right, Patback? I totally get it. The German skull, nice. Nice. Did he try to play it off like it wasn't racist or something? Nice. Main Senate candidate partner says he's covered in tattoo. Oh, he's covered up tattoo resembling Nazi symbol. Mm-hmm. Shit. I mean, shit. He got it while drunk in the Marine Corps in a foreign country and they picked it off the wall? Sure, buddy. Sure, buddy. Sure, buddy. Sure, buddy. Likely story. Should take Disky? Okay. What the? God damn it. That looks bad, dude. Especially with the white stuff. Can't believe you ordered it with the white stuff. That's crazy. Damn, dog. Damn. So yeah, I mean, supposed to be hard. Wait, what is the guy's tattoo? Yeah, very likely story. Turn on a movie and point the camera at it? No, we shouldn't, John Dexter. We're gonna get, you know, got room when they delivered the white stuff on the cookie. Drunk, give the man a break. I doubt that he was drunk. I think, like I said, back in the day, you purposely got racist tattoos because you were racist and believed in racism and had no reason not to believe in it. So getting racist tattoos was the right thing to do. You didn't. In fact, that was the whole reason, the whole point of getting tattoos was to express your racism. Nothing more, nothing less. That's the white tip. They just added it. That's crazy that they added the white tip. Everyone makes mistakes. Again, I don't believe it was a mistake. I believe, obviously, oh, it is? Would you tattoo a swastika on the front of your head for over 10 million? Yeah, I would. Why not? Yeah, I probably would. Not like it would be a big problem. Everybody would think I was a hero. And I'd be rich. Everybody would think I was a hero. And I'd be rich. So, yeah, I'd look like Charles Manson. Can I show them a photo? Yeah, I can. So you know what I look like. Is something at the door? Did you send me something? You hear that? Someone sent me something. Is he gonna bang? Oh my god, what is it? I'm so full. I hope it's, you could laser it off. Is part of the deal I don't have to laser it off? Because I would still do it. On the face of death on the street here? No, it's not. Nobody gives a shit. People like that shit. Nobody cares. People think you're cool when you have racist tattoos. I would not be worried about that ever. I've never felt worried about my racist tattoos. Not like I felt worried about not being a racist. Like, are you kidding me? Who's gonna care? In the Netherlands. Are you kidding me? The Netherlands don't like Nazis. Okay, buddy. Okay. Go check the door. I'm checking the door. Oh my God. We got 3 bags. I was hoping for drinks. Cactus cooler. Tackies. Oh my God, this is it. The watermelon juice cocktail. Oh, thank you, brother. What else? Willy Wallaby watermelon chews? Dude, you really outdid yourself this time. What is this? Pepper? Wait a second. Oh no. It's here. Are we really doing the watermelon thing? Alright guys, I guess we're really doing this. Oh man, thank God you got me more to drink here. We got rubber bands. Okay, 1, 2, 3 bags of rubber bands. We're really doing this. Okay. We're really doing this. Yes. No. Do you know about the watermelon porn on this site? Well, first things first. Let's cool down the cactus cooler. And let's drink some of this. No, there's literally watermelon porn on here. But wait, why do I have 1 single pepper? What's this pepper? Thank you, Butters, for sending me these great groceries. Okay. So, let me explain. If you haven't seen it, it's some kind of watermelon trend. Okay, it's like Gallagher did. Essentially. Oh yeah, I'm so thirsty. Oh my God. Thank you, dude. All right. So we wrap things around here. What? That's the guy that delivered. Oh wow. Well, I'm sure he. Oh God. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. I'm sure he was offended, deeply offended that he had to deliver that. All right, we got a watermelon. How do we do this? All right, let's just. Basically, if you haven't seen it, they tie rubber bands around the watermelon until it bursts. So, get ready. Oh, I was talking about racist tattoos. When it, oh God. Again, but I mean, I feel bad. Or sorry, that's awkward. But would that guy call me out? It's unlikely people are gonna call you out. Yeah, you're making other people feel uncomfortable. Is this against Toss? I have no idea. Is it? Wait, why did you give me 1 pack? Okay, who cares? Better send him a link to my stream too. You better not. Okay. So. I don't know. I mean, I do know, because we watched this. I watched them do this. Hold on. I forget the pepper. Wait, what's the pepper for? Sorry. Okay, first rubber band. Wait, hold on. We need to... Optics here. Optics. Hold on. Optics. There we go. Oh yeah, MacBook's right next door. Right next to it. Optics here. A few thousand. Well, we've got... Yeah, we've got a few thousand. We've got about... I mean, it's made in pounds. So it's not even... They don't even count them. It's the watermelon trend. So... Come on. Come on. Oh god, it's both coming off. Alright, how do they do this? I want to eat this melon. Oh, I do want to eat this melon when it bursts. I can't wait. Alright, we got 2 on. We got 2 on. Okay. Oh wait, there's thick ones. Hold on, hold on. There's all different kinds of all kinds of bands here. Oh god. So yeah, we saw I seen another channel doing this. And apparently it's a trend, right? Ruth, quick, how's the night? What are we up to? Doing the watermelon trend, Ruth. How you doing, Ruth? Hi, brothers. Hi, Morgan. You guys must know about this watermelon trend. It's all the rage. All the kids are doing it. I guess. I mean, got enough rubber bands? I don't know. Morgan, how many do you think we need? Like, I have thousands. I mean, I have 3. I have bags and bags and bags. So, what do you say, Pat? Might make it easier to get the bands on. Wait. Oh wait. Look at this one. This one's too tight. Okay, hold on. It takes a lot, right? You've seen this, right? I know no trends. It was on here. It was on. I swear, I just saw someone doing it. So. And I wondered, okay. Yeah, this is harder than it looks. They basically wrapped so many rubber bands on it, and then eventually it burst, right? Hey, Zeeble, you walked in on the watermelon trend. So, and it burst. Yeah, I've seen it burst, basically. It's crazy. It's absolutely madness. Okay, did I just break? Oh, God. So, okay. Yeah, okay, they all fell off except for 2. Alright, alright. I don't know how they keep them on, so. You be able to see your tattoo while you do this? Maybe? Oh, I should have safety glasses on. Yeah, that's a good point there. I mean, like, we have to get a sturdy foundation of rubber bands on this. And then I think it's much easier. Oh, did it go flying? No. Okay, we're good. Don't rush it. Yeah, we just can't rush it. Right. Let's just go slowly. Oh, okay, they fell off the bottom. Okay, we've got 3 on there now. I'm just gonna put the stretchy ones on. Yeah, okay, that one's good. Let's just put the stretchy ones on. We just don't want them to fall off. Come on, no. Once we get enough on here, I think. Oh, wait. This is a nice one. Not all the rubber bands are equal. This one is like a big firm one. Okay, here we go. Here we go, brothers. Here we go. I am blind, really, in one eye. That shit, seriously. Yeah, I didn't think about that. You're right. I obviously... I think they were. Where I think the people that I saw doing this trend were probably wearing glasses. So, okay, we got this. We got this. We got this. Yeah, thanks, Butters. This is great. This is great. I really wanted to. I've always wanted. I mean, not really, but this is definitely something to do. They wear swim goggles. Okay. Sorry, I'm so serious. They probably wear swim goggles, right? I mean, like I said, once we get enough on here, they should stop flying off. So, but then, yeah, there's the issue of, is it gonna burst? Is the melon shrapnels going to burst? You know, like, are the melons gonna, I don't know. Dude, they seriously just give you like a bunch of uneven rubber bands. Hey, shout out Lebrin. I have a eye condition. I mean, I'm not blind. I have my eyes are deformed though. So like, astigmatism, it's called. But how Anthony Beeson, big shout out to Anthony Beeson. Wall TV on the wall, gotta upgrade that. I mean, it's a cummy crackhead hotel. So, I mean, it's probably not, it's not just small, it's old, probably. The worst thing about it isn't its size, I'm gonna say. Anthony Beeson, let's go. Big boy. Yeah, it's a hotel. So it's, I mean, some of them do have better TVs. Like there was, but rarely. One room we got had a pretty decent size LG. That was actually fairly new. I was like, we played on it. We played video games on it. I was like, nice. That's a good TV. Cause like you could see it. Well, no, yeah, it's nailed to the wall, Morgan. So crackheads can't steal it, I suppose. Have my good head digits. Look so weird. Oh, your glasses? Yeah. Well, I mean, the problem isn't the look for me. I've had glasses before. The problem is I get dizzy like when walking. Like they're good for sitting down and stuff. And driving, like if you're in one place, but like I can never get used to the you know, bystander sounds dangerous, because this is what the price, basically. It's cheap, so, you know. It's like 50 to 60 a night, so I mean, that's pretty much the lowest cost way to live, right? If that makes sense. So, it's just price. Obviously, I'd rather live in a big fancy. Wait, did Butters ever explain why he got me this one pepper? Because I'm just gonna eat it, but also, is it some kind of special pepper that's gonna destroy me? I'm guessing that's what it is, because he knows I'm gonna want to eat it. Cheap. I mean, it's as low as it gets, basically. I mean, you can't. I mean, some nights are in the 40s, so like, I don't know. For what it is, it's a good deal. I mean, especially we got the room on the high floor right now. No one's really around. It's peaceful. Tons of hot water. Yeah, there's blood on the floor. Blood. Probably a lot of jizz. You know. Yeah. We're actually making it. We're actually doing this, guys. There's jizz. There's blood. The car is left outside. What car? Car? Car. Oh, like they'll steal cars. Yeah, I don't have a car, thank God. Yeah, I mean, maybe that's maybe true though. Good thing I don't own a car, because if I did, it might get stolen. I think that's what you meant. Yeah, I guess if I did own a car, I mean, not that I've seen too shady. I guess I have seen shady stuff going on in the parking lot. Not that I've seen anything like people stealing cars, but it's kind of possible for sure. Hey, chair, look what we're doing. The watermelon trend. Whatever this weird crap is. But it's your first time here? Well, yeah, welcome. Morgan, good to have you. And all you new chatters. This is probably it's a really weird time to join. No idea how this happened. This is definitely a weird time to join. Things are gonna be getting weirder, I suspect, as this goes on. Oh, gunshot was actually, yeah, it was nearby here. It was like, I gotta make another short with better quality of that one. The gunshot was right by the fucking grocery outlet. So, what's up, Jim? Is this the Carolina Reaper? What is this pepper? He didn't tell me. Why just a random pepper? It must be. Pray for me, Anthony. Yeah, I'm gonna need all the pray for you. Clay, clean cut young man. Oh, wow, Morgan. Young and clean? Thank you. You know, keep up that talk. You're gonna be getting mod. Keep up that good, keep up that young and clean. Holy cow. I love to hear it. Yeah, pray for me. I can't hear that enough. I mean, I try my best. So what's gonna happen? I think it eventually bursts. I think it eventually bursts. But we got a long way to go here. Again, I only saw this in passing. Moving up in the world, young and clean, Ruth, right? I appreciate it. Like I said, I get a lot of assholes on here dogging me out all day. But when I get you nice chatters, lazing me up, it makes it all worthwhile. Like really, it's really nice. I can't hear enough of it. You reckon if you put them on your head, it will pop like a watermelon? If you put enough of them, I'm assuming that, I mean, I think that's the science experiment, right? Like, the experiment being that this literally works that way, right? Like, this literally works that way. This is literally how shit like that works. Like, that's the science. I mean, I wouldn't have thought this works, except I didn't see it, but I saw the after effect. I saw the sure hope it doesn't fly into my eye. I saw it, it did crack. The melon did eventually crack, so. I mean, there was tons of fucking rubber bands on it at that point, though. There were tons of rubber bands. It's getting easier now that we have more bands on here. So I don't know how long it took. I suspect hours at this rate. I mean, this man ate watermelon before with a knife and fork. This is how man ate watermelon before knife. Oh, that's how they broke it open? Well, I mean, I do want to eat it, so yeah, I can't wait to. I am gonna eat it once it's burst open. I just, what's with the pepper? Is this some kind of special pepper that's gonna burn the shit out of me? Can I eat this pepper? You know I'm just gonna eat it. Is it, or like, it's gonna burn the shit out of me, isn't it? But I love drinking watermelon drink and eating watermelon wallabies. By the way, watermelon licorice. I love really getting into the watermelon vibe. Guys, let's really get into the watermelon vibe tonight. Oh, interesting. Oh, because you had to add more. Right, that's how that works, huh? Right, because I've done that too. Sniff it, sniff the watermelon. It smells like rubber bands. So yeah, this, I don't know. When I saw this, I was like, it almost looked like a fetish or something. This almost looked like a fetish. You counting the bands? No, I'm not counting them. I'm guessing, I mean, I guess we could go through the video and count them, but is that part of the thing? Lost opportunity. I mean, we could go through the VOD and count them later. Does it matter? I meant the pepper. Oh, the pepper. Yeah, right. I mean, I thought it was some kind of prank that he got me a pepper. It smells delicious. I really like peppers, so I thought he was just like, I'd get what we call getting buttered. Like, I would eat the pepper and then suddenly get OC cramps for 12 hours and be straining for my life on the toilet. Where do y'all live? I'm from, well, I live in California. Where are you from? Chair's from the Philippines. Morgan's from, I actually don't know. That bathroom is small, looks like a super small room. Yeah, praying on the toilet. Yeah, bathroom's pretty small. It's definitely small. But it's fine. I have a tub at least. The other room, the other hotel actually doesn't have, it only has showers. So the bathrooms, I mean, it depends what you like better. Do you like mold or bigger tubs? You gotta pick and choose. You don't get it all. Better internet, like this one has gigabit internet. The other one has pretty weak internet and no bathtubs. However, it has less mold, newer mattresses. It's all, I mean, I'll take the mold and the better internet and the bathtub over, I mean, I'll go to each one. We'll go to both. Hey mate, how's your night going? Hey Miss K, we're doing the watermelon trend apparently. Butters here has sent us over. Yeah. If you don't know what this is, this was some weird crap going around on here. I don't know. I thought it was like a fetish. So we're really getting into the watermelon vibe. Drinking watermelon. Eating watermelon licorice. Is this Miss K from the Dynasty? Of course it is. Miss K from the Dynasty. Of course it is. Of course it is. The one and only. You never sit and shower? I sit in the bath. I'll just sit in, I'd rather just sit in, I'll lay down and waste and soak. I like to just lay down and soak. Showering sucks because you can't just lay in there. Really get clean. Should do a pumpkin since Halloween. Oh yeah, good point. Lost, well. Huh. Well, I can't, That would be, I wonder if that's gonna be a thing. How many bands are there? How many bands are on here? I don't know. At this point, probably, how many do you think? A lot at this point, but I mean, it's gonna take a lot more, obviously. Definitely a lot right now. How was your bussy? Hey, Gleam, you're back. Hell yeah, bussy. Bussy breeding. Time to make, you know, birth. Yep, we were just talking about bussy today. We had a lot of talk about bussy today, actually, for some reason. Good hot bath, my rooms must have a tub. Agreed, yeah, completely agreed, Ruth. I hate, the shower one just sucks because you can't lay in there. So no chance. You bought a watermelon? Butter sent it over. He sent a watermelon and he sent a bunch of watermelon stuff like licorice and drinks. And rubber bands to do the watermelon challenge. I'm wondering if pumpkin would even work, but either way, we can't eat the pumpkin raw. So once this bursts open, I want to eat it. So, you know, let's go. Let's freaking go. We're gonna get this. We're gonna pop this thing. Yeah, thanks, Butters. Yeah, so enjoying the watermelon challenge? Yeah, I guess. I mean, it's so far so good. I mean, hopefully it doesn't blow up in my face. Whoa! Holy cow, Anthony! You're really spamming up a storm there, pal. All right. I mean, I really enjoy watermelon. So I'm really into watermelon. I don't know. I'm one of those guys that really likes watermelon. If you couldn't tell, I really like watermelon. I'm a watermelon guy. People know me as that, kind of the watermelon guy. I'm really into watermelon. Too much effort. Lots of effort, but it supposedly, if we put enough rubber bands on it, will burst. So, yeah, it's insane. I mean, I don't know. I only watched it briefly. I don't really know, but it did eventually burst. So, and then, of course, we can eat it. The problem is, I mean, there's just so many different rubber band sizes. It's insane. Should be closer together. Supposed to keep track of the number of bands? I don't know. I mean, maybe. Takes forever for the watermelon to crack. So you know it. You've seen it. I've seen it before. 300 rubber bands to explode a pumpkin is more exciting than a watermelon. It only takes 300? That's it? Should be closer together. Okay. I'll make sure to let's keep them close. Hold on. Keep them real close. Wait. Look right there. Let's see. Ah, here. All right, this one's good. A lot of them just aren't great. A lot of them are not great. A lot of them are. Wait, this one's. A lot of them here. Is this going to? All right. It only takes 300. Like, that's crazy. If it only takes 300. Get them really close. Okay, really close. Put them together. Really close, right? I have a no, it's different. I have astigmatism. So my eyes are deformed. But no, I don't get headaches. They're deformed. There's not really much they can do. I mean, for it, I have an eye condition. So basically one eye is better than the other. One eyes, both eyes are deformed, but oh man, this is definitely $300 just doesn't seem like very many, but I guess maybe once you actually put them all on, that's a lot, right? Gotta go for good. Okay, see you, Anthony Beeson? Anthony Beeson? See you, brother. All right. Let's enjoy. Let's take a break and enjoy some delicious watermelon licorice. Oh yeah. Oh. The perfect taste of summer. Plant-based. Willy Wallaby Gourmet Watermelon Licorice. It's so soft and chewy, so bursting with terrific taste. You need to look no further to satisfy for the satisfaction you crave. We packed it full of fresh fruit flavor. There was less room left for the things you could do without. Fat-free and absolutely no dairy or fructose corn syrup. Makes Willy Wallaby the candy your conscience feels better about. 2. Win, win, win. Wow. So it's healthy for me? Yep. I got the cactus cooler chilling in the fridge right now. Can't wait to drink that. This is reseal. Pretty sure it should. Oh, maybe not. Doesn't matter. All right, back to this. This feels so sturdy. There's just no way. I don't know if this is gonna. Is this gonna work? It's only 300 for a pumpkin. Is there a number for the watermelons? I feel like there isn't going to be enough in this entire thing. Well, there really is a lot. Maybe it won't even take one whole bag, but 400, okay. 400 for a watermelon. My roommate just texted me and told me to turn the porn down. Oh, pumpkin is hollow, less resistant. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Pumpkins are so hollow. Alright, we're not even... Point is, at this point, we're not even close. We really need to catch up. Like, we need to catch up. Yeah, true, I like pumpkin seeds. But I like just eating watermelon. Like, I'm really into watermelon. I'm a big watermelon guy. So when I saw people, I don't know. I'm kind of known for how much I like watermelon. It's one of my it's my favorite flavor of pretty much anything. It's just there's so many different the different like you got fat ones, you got skinny ones, you've got like long ones, short ones, like these medium ones that are thick but also wide. These are actually the best ones, I feel like. But like, what the hell are rubber bands used for in normal life anyways? Like, what are these for? Perfect for home office and school. All right. Home office and school. That's what they're used for. Anyways. Hey, Breezy. Arts and crafts. Yeah, I see now. I mean, I get it, I guess. All right, so that's a respectable amount of this on here. This, hey, this is the watermelon challenge. If you're not fucking crazy and online as much as we are, you probably haven't come across this madness. But we've seen people do this, other streamers. And what they did was, I mean, basically the watermelon bursts eventually. This is just one bag's worth. We have 3 bags. We definitely have more than enough. This is not even one bag. This half a bag, really. Because the whole other half, the whole table's covered in bands. We have two more bags. And plus they're all on the floor too. We're never running out of bands. The bands are freaking great. Whoa, okay. Imagine the first person doing this. Yeah, I have no idea where this came from. I just randomly saw it on here. And I don't know. Morgan. So, what do we, someone was bored for sure. Yeah. This is crazy. All right, start getting these big ones on. I'm surprised. None of them are broken. Yeah, we can start putting the big ones on. So now we got a bunch of... Oh, God. Don't get too cocky here. We got a bunch of bands on there now, right? So... Gotta hope they don't just fly off and poke me in the eye. Narrow it down. Okay, hold on. Like this? Oh, yeah. Oh, it's like digging in, though. Honestly... I'm just gonna keep putting. Let's just keep spamming them. The reason why, yeah, because it's like, it's definitely working. Because it's definitely, I can see it's pushing in now. It's definitely working. Gonna just use more of these ones. Dude, this will be nuts. Let's use more of these big ones. Oh, it's working. Oh, God. Oh, God, it's getting under my... Oh, right. When it bursts, how messy is it? I didn't think of that. This could be pretty stupid, huh? When it bursts... Oh no. Oh no, I bit my mouth when I was chewing the licorice. Even worse. Damn. You hate to do it. You hate to bite your own mouth. All right. All right, here we go. View number. I'm not sure the number. Chair, I'm not sure. What number? One to 10. How about 9? Oh, each bag is 100. So, okay, fair enough. Wow, we're not even close to 100. Are you sure? Nah, there's definitely more than 100 in these bags. There's surely more than 100 on there right now. You think so? They don't count them. It's by weight. Hey, what's up, Owie? What about the number 7? Chair. 7. Or 8? What about 9? What about the number 6 to 7. That's a good number. Place your bets. Place your bets. This melon. Uh-oh. Shit. Don't want this one popping off. That's a pretty narrow tension area, right? I mean, that's pretty... I don't think they did it... The stream I saw was doing it much... You know, differenter. Better, I mean, narrower. When you have my chin over it, like this. Oh, don't have my chin over it. Right. Right, that's done. Right, Winchester, right. Right, brother. Okay, hold on. I love watermelon. Yeah, I'm surprised too. One has gotten me. Hey, Thug Life. Hey. Oh, that's Stray. Stray. 9 is a letter. Oh, right, 9's a letter. I'm doing the watermelon challenge, Stray. Jeff Baker used to do this. He'd fuck a hole in a watermelon. Shit. I mean, this has to be like 1,000 in one bag. Your name, it starts with the letter I? I don't think any names start with the letter I. Honestly. What name? They had a huge pile on, basically. Igor, I guess. Yeah, that's the only one. Isaac, right, from the game. The poop dungeon. Igor, Isaac. Thank you. Jeff
He used
Baker.
to do that to his hog before the accident. His brother Chet loves watching you.
Thank you. Jeff used to do that. Shout out to Chet Baker. Mama Baker. Chet Baker, Jeff Baker. Unfortunate self-sucking accident. What's up, Green Thumb? Hey, buddy. Yes, got a room, brother. How's it going, Green Thumb? Thanks, Chet Baker. I mean, Mama Baker. The Baker family. May they rest in peace. Peace. May he rest in peace. All good. All good. Got a room, got food. Got licorice, watermelon, all watermelon stuff. Oh yeah. Got the room till tomorrow. So this goal, thanks. We're halfway, or well, third of the way to tomorrow's goal. So third of the way or something. Tasty, right? I know. How many do I have left? Thousands. I think thousands. I mean, because I got 2 more bags. Plus half another bag. I mean, they don't say. They just say they're not toxic. Oh, good. Glad they're not toxic. They don't smell very good, but may have made a mistake in that case. I mean, I'm not a good counter, Butters, but I just feel like it's definitely a low. I mean, cause come on. There's no way this is less than, I have put less than 80 on here. If I didn't hit 100 yet on here, I have to have hit 80, right? So, and I still have so much left. I just don't think, oh shit, that one's flying off. That one flew off. And it's okay. Been counting our 74. Oh, okay. There you go. So that was just me randomly guessing. So I'm at 74. So then 75. Well, I have no idea. Okay, yeah. Well, this was me. My guesstimate lie. It was my guesstimate lie. I mean, this isn't less than 100. This is close to 100, if it's not over 100 at this point. And this, I still have this whole pile in this. So the bag has to be, each bag has to be more like close to 1,000. So, anywhere in the curry, did you give you diarrhea the next day? No. 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 It was fine. I rarely get diarrhea. In fact, I don't remember the last time I got diarrhea. I mean, unless I take laxatives, unless I give it to myself on purpose. I don't recall, you know. And it's like of course I've gotten OC. Like when I ate that one pepper. That was different though. Got those, you know. That wasn't diarrhea though, really. Science experiment. I mean, I don't know about that. I mean, someone ordered me. Oh, Butter sent me curry the other night. So, whatever that is. And then that special bread. Yeah, I don't think. That was the last time. The chicken from Panda Express, but I actually literally got food poisoning. That was basically the only time in my entire life. It was food poison. That though. I wouldn't say it's generally not normal to just get diarrhea unless you've been poisoned, I would say. But also, remember, if you ever have diarrhea for a long period of time, you need to get your ass checked because that's what happened to James Vanderbeek. Don't forget James Vanderbeek. Yeah, that was the only time. It was a fluke thing, I think, Morgan. But yeah, James Vanderbeek has ass cancer, if you haven't heard. Yes. Yes, he has ass cancer. Because he ignored the symptoms. Stage 3 ass cancer. Yeah. Yeah, Stray, I thought you'd want to know. Yep, it's not looking good for him. Stage 3 ass cancer. Check the door right now. Is there more crap at the door? Okay, I'm just gonna leave this right here. What could it be? Oh my God! More good stuff. Oh yeah, perfect. Oh my God. Water. Of course we need this. Of course we need this. What's this? More rubber bands? 1, 2, 3. All right, more rubber bands. Oh, these ones actually look more better. More rubber bands. Wieners. Jack Link Duo Wieners. Ooh, these look fantastic. And cream pies. Oh, you know I love cream pies. Why, thank you, Butters. Why, thank you, brother. These cream pies Alright, let's put this. Wait. Oh no, it was closed. Hold on. Wait. Okay. No, we're good. Okay. Those cream pies right there. Thank you, Butters, for another delivery. All right. Thank you. Oh man, I love these. I mean, I haven't ever had these, but I love wieners. Teriyaki and beef original. So he did not. He did. Was the Dasher not? Was the Dasher refusing to? Oh yeah. Was he supposed to knock? Now we got plenty of supplies. We got water. Oh damn. Damn, that's good. Yeah, so I think these might be better actually. Are they the same brand? No, this is just Rubber Band brand. And this is Caliber, okay. I'm gonna move up, I'm gonna upgrade these ones. Thanks, Butters. Yeah, this is really good. No, he did. He does that every time. They don't listen. Half the time they don't listen, or maybe don't read it, which I'm glad they don't. Oh yeah. All right. Yeah, I'm so happy because now, yeah, I got plenty to drink now. Great snacks and say something racist for 100. Tell you what, you donate 100 and I'll show you my racist tattoo. There was like nobody outside, was there? Maybe there was. All right. Yeah, don't knock unless they tell you to. Basically. So. Oh man. Yeah. Donate 100 and I'll show it to you. I mean, yeah, so hey, Melissa. But yeah, I mean, so yeah, I don't think, are these better? Wait, these look skinnier. Hold on. I'm confused. Wait. Assorted sizes. It seems like this pack has the better ones. Hold on. Oh, your racist tattoo? Why do you think I have a racist tattoo? Why do you think, Sunshine? Why do you suppose? Why does one get a racist tattoo? Prison, not prison. But I mean, I was racist. Yes, I was. Where I grew up. I mean, being racist was a fact of life. Basically, everybody was racist. Not being racist made you a bad person. If you grew up in an all-white space, all-white spaces, you know what I'm talking about. But if you grow up in an all-white space, everybody's racist. And everybody has racist tattoos. And, right, it's bad. But basically, again, you don't even question it, but basically being racist is cool. And if that makes sense, do I regret it? Yes, it's really embarrassing. But the reason I don't have it covered up is because there's no social cost. And to the point that I was making before, I don't have to cover it up because there's no social cost. People still do think racism's cool. And in fact, to the point where there's still more social pressure to not be a race traitor than there is to be a racist. So there's very little social cost for being racist. However, the social cost for being a race traitor is high. So, yeah. So not much has changed. Yes, basically I'm woke now, and I know it's wrong. And part of the reason is because, yeah, I saw a contradiction in the new kind of racism versus my kind of racism it was the contradiction, basically. You're like Eraserhead? What's Eraserhead again? Oh God. I think this is happening. Is it cracking? It might be cracking. Hold on. Looks lopsided, right? Where I am, it's not cool to be racist. No, this was Connecticut. So I don't know, but I mean, it's everywhere. Yes. It's everywhere. Not just where I am. It's not just where I am, sunshine. Come on. Give me a break. Give me a break, sunshine. The idea that it's suspicious that probably it's getting close, right? Stop Israel from clapping. Yeah, stop Israel. Definitely stop Israel. Thought the service made you get my tattoo. The service? Truth is, it's cool no matter where you live. Right, it's considered the truth. It's considered cool no matter what. I mean, it was a fact of life when I was a kid. You would never even question separate evolution or the race hierarchy. It just wasn't a thing. But like, if you weren't, that was like a fact of life everyone accepted. However, also, getting racist tattoos and just saying racist stuff outright all the time was also necessary. If you didn't do that, if you weren't outwardly racist all the time, you were weird. Something was wrong with you. And yeah, people would look at you like you were, you wouldn't do that, basically. How old am I? I'm 40 something. So, yeah, it's coming. It's something it feels wrong. It feels like it's, I don't want to say my exact age, but let's just say 40 something. So, it's gonna, not 53. I'm in my 40s, not quite 50, but north of, yeah. North of, I don't want to say exactly. The rubber bands signify, the rubber bands are going to make this burst. It's going to crack. I've seen another streamer do it. Basically, it's the rubber band trend. I mean, not rubber band, watermelon trend. The crushing pressure of life, Barry. The crushing pressure of life. Here we go. True, Barry. Breaking down chains of racism. No, there's no way. I mean, like I said, racism's it ain't going nowhere. Again, like I said, if it wasn't for the inherent contradiction of it all, and the fact that people were doing racism the wrong way, I never would have second guessed it. They were like, essentially, it was like I was like the American History X guy. I started realizing that the new racists weren't racist enough, basically, and that's when I realized it was wrong. Like, it was that fucking stupid. It was that fucking stupid, basically. And then I was like, oh yeah, okay. And that's when I actually questioned the race hierarchy and questioned the separate evolution thing. And that's when you go down the rabbit hole realizing, oh yeah, obviously economics and other circumstances explain everything and paint the picture of the world much better than the fact that we're all different species. You know? Thanks for subscribing. The Man Curiousing Filipina Mix Vlog? Wow. Oh, A's of the Manicurist Stang Filipina Mix Vlog. Thank you. That sounds like a cool channel to check out, I'm sure. Sudden high pressure burst powerful enough to send pieces flying every direction. I wasn't racist, just an insufferable hypocrite. Well, that's good, Owie. No, this has nothing to do with racism. Literally, just the chatter was asking about racist tattoos, or he wanted me to say, I don't know. I sound smart. Wow, Jake. Wow, thanks. I think I have a single-digit IQ, but I try. Was it bald? Yeah, at one point, yeah. I literally look like the guy from America. Yeah, at one point, I mean, at one point, yeah. Goddamn. It looks terrible. It looked terrible. I mean, it looked, yeah. So the point is, yeah, like it's fucked up because it's like they don't tell, like it's a really bad analysis of life, you know. Keep my clean cut hair. Yeah, I will. Yeah, Amthug has thought. Hey, welcome back, Ruth. So, again, not that I'm making an excuse for it, but like literally the world you grow up in. It's just you don't have the tools to analyze the world in any other way. Again, it's still a reviling, whatever the word is, abhorrent thing and fucked up thing. Nice lawyer haircut. Why does one spot look melted? Who, my haircut? I cut it myself, dude. I fucking did it myself, like Britney Spears, when I had a mental breakdown. This is not a nice haircut, but at least it looks serviceable at most angles, I guess. Is this how lawyers dress? Or is this a lawyer haircut? Alright. This is actually, I think it's gonna break soon. But wait, is it gonna be that violent that I should... It doesn't burst like that, does it? What do you think Britney Spears is doing right now? Hopefully, having a good time. Let's take a minute to eat some watermelon. Oh, Mixer? Hey, Mixer. Goose was just asking about you today. You made it, dude. Haircut's fine, thank you, Ruth. Mixer made it, Goose, look at this. I hope Brittany's watching us. I got you a couple Willy Wobblies. These are really good, butters, man. Fantastic choice. And guilt-free. They're actually healthy for you somehow. So they claim. They got vitamins. Fantastic. Fantastic. Searching for over a week. Did you type VP gloves in YouTube? What a hard search. All right. So I'm gonna move it down to the. I'll move it down to the. I don't want it getting all over the. You know. All right. Oh my god, we got so many deliveries today. I got so many bags everywhere. Wait. You know what? We need to get the. AC on, yeah? Alright. Alright, my brothers. If you don't look forward, you guys are driving. Yeah, it's just because, I guess my camera resolution's low. I don't know. I mean, like I said, I don't think I look like the oldest person, surely, but I think I look, I don't know. But thank you kindly, Ruth. I mean, Morgan, you're going to get mod. At this rate, you're going to be getting mod in here. Kid in Africa will love this watermelon. I'm going to eat this. I'm not going to waste it. I'm going to eat it, dude. I love watermelon. I'm really into watermelon. I'm a huge watermelon guy. I just drank I'm eating Willy Wallaby watermelon candy. I also just drank a watermelon Arizona tea. I'm a big watermelon guy. I can't wait to eat it. Literally, I have no other way to open it, right, honestly. So I have to open it like they would in Africa, I guess. Oh, wait. Yeah, get some glass. I see you squinting so hard. Help your eyes out. Yeah, I'm not squinting. I'm closing one eye to use my better eye. Yeah, I have a eye condition, Jay. I know it bothers some people. But yeah, glasses are, I don't want to look like a nerd. So, okay, that was bound to happen. Whoo, okay. All right then, all right, whoa, yeah, that almost bit my hog. Okay. All right then. They got contacts. Yeah, but then you got to put that in your eye. Ooh. It almost hit my hog. You got to put it in your fucking, like in the eye? I don't know. I look like Clint Eastwood. Yeah, true. That's what's happening to me. I'm becoming that guy. The problem is, no, I mean, they're really, I had glasses once. I ended up getting, they ended up getting smashed. Some guy in a Mercedes ran them over. The problem is they're expensive, but also I can only wear them when I'm sat still. Like I can't wear them. I never could get used to them wearing while I was walking. So it makes me like it just they were only kind of useful like when I'm sitting around, like, you know. So if I had, like, again, it's astigmatism. It's an eye condition. So when I get to this range, everything focuses. So like if I had the other eye condition where up close stuff also was blurry, then I would probably have glasses. But yeah, it sounds like a joke, but I was there. Yeah, remember that? Some rich guy in a car ran him over. Cause I used to just like have them around my neck. Or I would only wear them when I'd sit down and then put them on to like peer through them. And whenever I had to walk, I wouldn't wear them. You wear glasses all day? How did you get used to the walking thing? Like it's like you get seasick. Walking with them made me seasick. So it was only good driving, but I don't really drive, right? And also like sitting down, I guess, watching TV or something. So yeah, it wasn't that useful. FDA has a warning. Oh, is LASIK getting a warning? Ah! Yes. Thank you. My God. Thank you so much. What is this thing coming up? Yellow Deli Guy. Oh my God, we did it.
Hello, Deli Guy, tip
gold.
$36. Stop with the watermelon, you're going to make a mess and the hotel doesn't need to deal with that.
Why is it doing this? Fair enough. Thank you so much, Yellow Deli Guy. $36 pledge. Let's lock in tomorrow's booking. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you. Oh my god. Wait, let's see how much it is. Thank you, Yellow Deli Guy, for your service. Hail the one true King, one true God, the King of the realm of Earth. Wow. You got a booking every day. Won't matter how nasty. Right, well, let's get our booking in. Locked in here. Dude, thank you. 27, 69, and 67. And thank you, dude. This is awesome. Keep going. We're gonna keep going. I just want to lock my booking in. Or just at least. And then we got all the food. We got all the things we need. And let's see, booking. Let's lock our booking in. 420.69. Thank you. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I mean, there's no deposit here, but I mean, from what I saw, it just kind of cracked open a little bit, right? Like it didn't really explode, right? Did it? Shit. This one, okay. Selected room, continue to book. So I think, oh shit, okay. 22 to 23, okay. Yo. Viking King, glad you made it. Yes, we made it another room night. Thank you. And look at this. We're doing the watermelon trend, mister, if you missed it. Another night. I'm booking it, locking in right now, mister. Thanks, buddy. Thanks for being here and cheering me on here. So, wait, what? Oh no. Booked the wrong day. Shit. I'm an idiot. I booked today again. Damn it. Oh god, I'm an idiot. Oh, now I'm stressed out. I already booked today. I booked today again. Oh god, they're gonna charge me again. The stupid app. They changed the way this app works. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Shit. I don't know, Jay. Go to the front desk, tell them. I'm gonna try to call them, I guess. Damn it. Damn it. I hope they don't charge us. Anyways. Okay, I'm gonna make another goal for Friday in a minute here. Wait, the 23rd. Oh God, I hate when I do this shit. This happens every once in a while. Oh God. Because they could charge you. They could just charge you as a no-show or whatever. Let me just see if I can cancel it on the app. I don't think they let you. Only human is okay. Right, is it okay? It's not even gonna show up. Oh, the app sucks, dude. The app sucks. Hold on, let's see if we can do it from desktop. No upcoming reservations, huh? Even though I just made 2. Go to the front. I mean, I'm just gonna try to call them. Hold on. Alright, hold on. Booking app. I'm using the booking app for the hotel change. But I have them all, Cher. I have, like, basically all of them. Wait, what's the price for Friday? Let's see. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. This stresses me out, though. Friday. No? It's the fault of the app. Oh, now I want Sunday? No? Anyways. Same. No, there's no way. Nope, that's Thursday. That's because it's doing Thursday. It literally doesn't let you. No way! Oh. What? Oh my god. Oh my god. Was that $100? $108.
Walk up to the reception desk and explain if they should refund. Might as well bring us with you.
Thank you. Oh my god. I'm just gonna call them. I'm gonna call them. Dude, thank you. Yellow Deli guy. I mean, they didn't charge me yet. They probably won't. But oh my god, I don't even have to look it up. Because I know we got Friday covered now for sure. Dude, thank you. Thank you. I don't even have to. Dude, thank you. Oh my god. We got both. Hell yeah. Rock glove heads. Thank you for your service, Yellow Deli guy. Thank you. Wait, let me see, make sure the phone even works. If not, okay. Hold on. Okay, it does not. Dude. Oh, it does, okay. Oh god, I got it to work. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. From the bottom of my brown heart. My dude, the old deli guy. Yeah, so it's not a prepaid booking. They didn't charge us again. But, like, they theoretically could, that's all. It's not as big of a deal as I was making it out to be. I'm just gonna call them. Oh shit, wait. Let me just see here. Let me try to make a block booking. Say if I did today to Saturday? No. Alright, it doesn't matter. I'll just give me a second. I'm gonna call. Okay, it's sorted. No big deal. So yeah, it wasn't a prepaid booking. We did it. Oh my god, banking today. Look at this, Zach. Look at this melon. So we're good. We're at least good until Saturday. Or was that yesterday? I was here. Oh no, was I asleep? Dude, thank you, Yellow Deli guy. Thank you, dude. We're good for another couple days. So now we can drink all our water, eat our cream pies. Most importantly, really, get in for the melon. Okay, right. What is Saturday? As of now, it's not going up. The weekend price isn't going up. Is it? Oh wait, Saturday goes up about $4. That's not bad at all. Wait. Price for Saturday. Gotta be close. Need a book. Oh, it's okay, so it comes out to about 70 something. So give me a second. Hey, so how's it going, Zach? Oh, the melon challenge? It's not new. You've seen this? Okay. I saw someone do it on here. So I don't fucking know. Guess. I saw someone do it on here. Wait. Goals. Yeah, thank you everybody. We have to be at least, well, whatever. 7, okay. For Saturday. Oh no, wrong one. Oh, things are coming up in our favor. So you've seen the rubber band thing. I'm at work on a smoke break. I get off in 2 hours. Okay. Hopefully, we're still doing this in 2 hours. So. Oh, there were circuit events. And they got canceled. That's why it hasn't been back this year, sadly. It's keeping everything cheap, so it's good. The circuit events. I have no idea what that is. This is my first year ever here. But I was told, basically, that the price goes way up once the weather cools down. As of now, we're lucking out. Yeah, we're really lucking out. Mister. Hi from NJ. Hey, Trey Cruz. Hey, brother. Good to see you. New Jersey. I love the New Jersey Subway sandwiches. Yeah, this is great, Mister, because... Oh, I was assuming it was some kind of race car thing. Oh, it's literally gay parties? So why are the gay parties canceled? That's why would they be canceled? All right. Is there a reason why they're canceled? Interesting. Okay. I thought it was a racing thing, although I guess I wouldn't understand. I wouldn't know why racing would be canceled either. Okay, well, yeah, it seems really dead around here. Trunk shut down over hormones or something dumb? Oh. Think it has to do with trunk? The yellow deli, like the cult. Yes, I almost joined it, Willie. I was telling a chatter how before, when I first became homeless, if I didn't find streaming or whatever, well, really the gig with Joe, I was so close to joining that, and I guess that guy did kind of join it, or a chatter joined it. Yes, I went to the deli. I was in there. It looked really good to me, and as far as I could tell with all my research, it was a decent cult. Like, there was no Kool-Aid. You didn't have to kill yourself. Hell, they didn't even abuse adults. Now, they did beat kids. Yes, you would have the worst thing you would have had to see was them beating kids in front of you. Which apparently, by the time that chatter got there, the FBI already took the kids away. So that's good. Yeah, but I mean, I was like it seemed like a good option because I wasn't gonna freeze, and I was gonna be a slave, I guess. The one guy I met was like a slave at a bakery. He just made bread all day. This other guy, yeah, I think they had literally farm slaves and shit, like. So, but yeah, I mean, again, at the time I was gonna freeze, and I didn't think you know, it was. You see me chat, something happened. Sorry, what happened? Variety of reasons, but the main one, called the White Party Promotion, was canceled because the founder of the organization died. And since it's been shaky. Oh, the White Party, right. Yes, it's the call. Yeah, Zach was the guy. Yeah, thanks, Zach. What'd you say, Morgan? Okay. I see you, I think. Yeah, Willie, so yeah, I mean, you were only there with them for a week, but again, I never quite made it. I just made it to the sales pitch, but I was very. There's a Yellow Deli Vista CA where you can buy sandwiches. Then that's the cult, dude. The people working there don't get paid, Butters. That's the cult. They take you to the room in the back. They made a really good impression on me, I'll tell you. When as a freezing guy in Rutland, Vermont, going into that nice warm place, having a nice blueberry muffin was fantastic. It's definitely the cult. They have one in Vista. We can literally still join it. Wow, I thought that was a missed opportunity. I can literally still join the cult. You just have to see the material. I wish I had kept it. It was in that green backpack that I had. I believe I showed it to chatters on early streams on Twitch. Back in the day, I believe I showed it. I wish I had pictures of it still, or I had like, I thought the one in Vermont got shut. Okay. The earthly possessions of the cult pays for everything. You work for food and shelter. Yeah, pretty much. And which sounded like a good deal. And again, especially because they didn't seem to mistreat adults. Just beat kids in front of everybody. Yep, beat the shit out of little kids. They beat the shit out of little kids with some kind of giant stick. I forgot what they called it. Some kid beating stick. But fair enough. I mean, as long as I didn't have to do that. And also, you know, I mean, they probably would have made me do it, huh? But good thing the FBI got there, Zach. Well, no, no, I'm not. I mean, oh, it's in Brazil? End up in their farm in Brazil making herbamate. Right, exactly. Well, that's where I ended up. Right. Literally, that was the choice. It was the office job with Joe or the Yellow Deli or the Colt. And I chose that because Amanda got me that gig. But right, it was just as bad. The only difference is, right. I mean, he was supposed to pay me though. He didn't. The agreement was, well, either way. You'll get me a modeling contract. Oh, hell yeah. Got a lot of good supporters that love you. Yeah, feels good, Morgan. Feels like this has worked out. Like I was really depressed about coming to YouTube, but now you guys have made it awesome. And this Melon, we're really achieving stuff here, guys. This Melon. Oh God, this one's gonna break. We're really achieving stuff. They are very Jim Jones-like. I mean, they kind of, like, the material would lead you to think so, right? Like, the material seemed really doomsday-ish. But remember, it was around civil rights time. Okay, that one kind of hurt. It was, like, around civil rights time. So, like, yeah, that's what it was about. Like, suddenly the world was going to end. Or it was, like, a little after civil rights. So, like, suddenly, it's doomsday. No, they showed me material from what looked like the 70s. And, like, basically it was doomsday shit. Like, we better go and make a cult out in the woods because, you know, how the world isn't doing so good. Look at the world going to hell kind of shit. And it just gave me serious, like, yeah, like it seemed like, and if you could see the artwork they used too, it was a vibe of like, yeah, civil rights, it's time to go. Yeah, it sounds racist. The vibe was racist. Like, time to move out of society because of the civil rights or whatever. That's what definitely the vibe was. So Hey, Nick. Yes, Nick. Hey, Chosen. Nick didn't get coffee, so it's gonna ruin your day. Why didn't you get coffee, Nick? Oh, Nick. Again though, they were really pleasant people. And in fact, I met a guy at the poor shelter because I stayed at the poor shelter in Rutland. And the guy was pissed off that he seemed sad that he had to leave. Like they essentially kicked him out of the cult. Yeah, the cults don't just take anybody. This guy seemed to like, that's how I even learned of the cult, because the guy was basically seething and coping next to me at the poor shelter. But apparently there was something deeply wrong with him. Like he was some kind of, like, not crackhead, but like we were kind of buddies or like we walked around together for a while. And I think he did those other drugs that make you lose your mind. And I guess that made him useless to the cult or something. Like I don't know. What are the drugs that, like, not the poop mushrooms? I don't know, whatever they are. He was mentally, he seemed nice enough at first, but eventually you could kind of tell that he was deeply disturbed. Everything cult will be pleasant because they're preying kind of vulnerable people. Yeah, true. I mean, it's still a cult, right? But like I said, I did my research. It seemed like that was my best, like one of my best options at the time, mister. And doing my research, yeah, they didn't abuse adults, they abused kids. That was it. No stories of them abusing adults. Just they would beat kids though in front of you, which apparently oh, the chatter that stayed with them said that Zach said that the FBI had taken the kids out the week before or something, so that's good. Sorry to hear that you're homeless. I just caught on during your conversation. I pray that things will be better for you. I'm happy to see that you're inside somewhere safe at the moment. Yes, we got a room. Thank you to Zork and other chatters. Yes, we got a hotel room. We're safe. We got food. Thank you for your prayers. Trey Cruz. Thank you. Big ups. Thank you, Jello Deli Guy. Thank you, Zork. Thank you, everybody that pledged today. And Butters and Fucko the Clown for sending us all these great supplies. Gonna eat those noodles. Gonna eat this watermelon. Look at this. Can't wait to bust this open. It's gotta be close, dude. Look at this. Oh God, hear it? It's like cracking. You hear that? It's cracking. Yeah, thank you, brother. Thank you. Yeah, it's not bad. It was up to 100 when we first got here, and 100 was cheap compared to Old Town. So, yeah, that's great that the parties are getting canceled. Yeah, simply put. And I guess it sucks that guy died. But I mean, like, this is like, as far as I was told the price was going to go up. Yeah, I was told that basically during the winter, millions of people, 2.5 million. Can you take a watermelon break? I'm going to take a ride on the cycle hog. Okay. All right, one more rubber band and we'll take a break. One more rubber band here and we'll take a break. Yeah, thanks so much, Zach, Yellow Deli Guy. Let's take a break from this. Ugh. Yeah, thank you, brother. I'm going to get some, I'm going to have some cactus cooler. 30 minutes, okay. Circuit party. Yeah, it sounded like a race when you said it like that. So it's like you call it a circuit because it's just like the... Okay, let's put this right here. You call it a circuit because yeah, it's not that cold yet, huh? Weird. Was not that cold? That's okay. We still have one Mexican Coke left. Yeah, we're learning new things here, Ruth. Oh, members are actually very nice in general. Yeah, they seem very nice in general. and are open with admitting they're very culty, but for some people, it is definitely an option. Like women in domestic violence situations, they give them a new name and move them across the country with hard felons. At least a fresh start. It literally seemed like a great option to me, unironically. And again, once I learned that they weren't, suiciding or whatever, keep that clean cut gun. You know what? They'll fight off the men in the lace. Just gonna let it grow for a while. But yeah, I'm glad you like it. I mean, I'm glad it's looking decent enough. Hey, Erica. So everybody, because of the music play. Oh right, Circuit House is essentially the subject of gay house, subsect of gay house music. Okay. Well, apparently it's still a thing. Apparently they have a location in Vista. So, again, obviously I'm glad I didn't. But I didn't. I mean, it probably wouldn't have been a fantastic situation. But how you miss I made for the Ace Hotel. Oh my God, Santiago! I saw that. I walked by there. We walked by there. That's crazy. Cause hey, Mount was still super. Guess you hate music? No, I like electronica actually. So yeah, let's put it on. I actually like that kind of stuff. I think. How do I? Do this. Notifications. Oh wait, I could just go to your channel to see it, huh? Go to channel. Let's see. Playlist. Ultimate Palm Springs Pool Party. Is it actually one of your uploads or is it a playlist? Because it's one of your uploads. You've got a lot here, huh? Okay, it's an upload, okay. Oh wait, never mind, I got to the bottom, okay. Yeah, okay. Let's see here. I found it. Perfect. Oh, the new YouTube UI thing. I hear this music. I've heard this in the town, I think. Stuff like this. Buy mount. 6 a.m. is coming up fast. Enjoy your next 3 nights. Dude, Zachary, thank you. Thank you, dude. So much. You just made my life a lot easier, brother. So, God bless you, man. Thanks for coming. Thanks for helping me, dude. Zachary, aka Yellow Deli guy, with $140 something. Thank you. I don't mind this because like it's barely lyrics. So like it's, I don't know. So the Santiago. Oh, am I in the caption? Oh, this was for me. Cool. Special shout out to my brother VP Gloves with this remastered mix. Thank you, dude. That's awesome. Being a great new friend, reminding me of my favorite times in Palm Springs. Hope this makes you smile and dance. This is cool. Thank you. Thank you, mister. So we can just... Because this is... Well, I wonder if it's... You can just upload it. This is cool. What is the song? It is... Hallucinate? Watermelon break? Nope. We're waiting. Butters took a break. Butters had to take a break and go to somewhere. What do you have to do? Oh, he went cycling or something weird? Like that? Yeah, it's right there. Melon didn't break yet, but it will. Yeah, thank you so much. The old deli guy. It's like a glorious trophy, right? Can't wait to eat it. And I got, what's it called? Well, he sent the melon. It's his game, I guess, so. What's my story? Where is it? I have a story. I have it somewhere. Wait, did that sound like... Did the melon just make a noise? There's my story. The melon just make a noise? That's cool. Thanks for dedicating this to me. You did. He just made it. So I knew you when you uploaded this. This helps. Yeah. Now we know. I have heard this music around. I swear. So it's cool to actually. Yeah, I don't really mind music that's. I'm not, like I said, I'm not a huge fan. Oh, so good, Morgan. It's on his channel, yeah. It's on Mr. channel. I'll post the link to it. Hold on. If you want to see it, you want to... place it. Yeah, here it is. That's the Mr.'s channel mix. No, use links to learning. Oh, it might not work on mobile. Right. It seems like they don't. May not work on mobile. Okay. Well. Oh my god, this is awesome. Do I have a battery? Let's get a battery on here. Oh shit, is this not charging? What a fucking fool I am. I'm gonna be out of here, so. So we can use a battery. Appreciate the link, but it won't let me click. Yeah. So that's the problem. How do we work this on? Like, you can just search for your channel, but also that's difficult on here. Well, no, because handles. So just go to youtube.com/@MrPossessive. And that should do it, right? Because we have handles. Yeah, that's a huge problem. That's why handles needed to be a thing a long time ago. Because if you've ever tried to look for someone's channel on here, you can't fucking find it. Especially because they're using a random name. And there's duplicate names. So really, YouTube's success is like in spite of a lot of bullshit. A lot of mistakes. What city? This is the beautiful. I'll show you. What did they call it? The beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, you can't really see, I guess. Well. Not much to see, but hold on. Cancel. All right, I tried. Trashy street words. Yeah, I like new music, like stuff that's, you know. Yeah, hearing like crap like, yeah, like Nirvana over and over again or something. Hearing Don't Look Like a Bad Place. It's hard to tell. In the morning, it's Palm Springs. Thought I said it. I feel like they call it something. Is it beautiful? I don't know. Where is this expensive? This place is cheap. It's not California that's expensive. It depends on what area you're in. So, like we were just talking about, this place is dirt cheap. It's pretty damn cheap. That's why I'm here. Like, so yeah, some areas are basically the myth of California being expensive is because there are like really high-end properties bringing the average up. Like SF, yeah. SF and like, yeah. San Bernardino is cheap, right? Yeah. I was thinking about going there, share, but like the weekday price is more expensive. So weekends seem to be staying cheap there, but weekday prices, so it's not quite cheap enough yet. In Tennessee, it's $140 a night. Yeah, exactly. I was going to say, depending on, essentially these conditions can be, the conditions that make it expensive or cheap can be replicated anywhere. Anywhere there are hotels or there are whatever housing stock, depending on what is happening, like what events are happening in this case, or yeah, what is close to what the demand for housing in that area is. So like, yeah, you can even go further out in the desert. UK expensive. 1,200 GBP per month. 40 a year car insurance and shopping for food is getting pricey. Yeah, it's like extremely. Yeah, that sounds like here. Yeah, everything is. Food's hard to come by. Food's hard to come by. So why everybody's so skinny, right, Sussy? Food's hard to come by. Yeah, housing's really expensive. Yeah, it sucks. Who's that behind me? I don't know, Jack. Is it a ghost? Taking a break? No, it didn't. Yeah, we're taking a break. Butters had to take a break. You got me. There's no one behind me. Behind you. Oh, thank God. You know, I hate that feeling. Someone's coming up behind you. Quality beer. Thank you, Chris. Waiting on Butters, yeah. Corpus Christi, Texas says, Texas say hello. Hello, Corpus Christi, Texas. They cruising tonight? Haven't seen any. Well, there was that one guy before. Younger than me? I doubt it, Jack. I'm no spring chicken. Live to survive, it's okay, but you have a probably means regular job, compensated. When was I born? In the 1970s? Cool, yeah, listen to the playlist. I got it playing in the room. We'll go listen to it again. Hopefully don't get copyrighted or whatever. But I've been smoking. I've only been smoking a long time, I guess. Expect the unexpected, true. A lot of unexpected crap happening these days, huh? For a second I thought you were younger than me. It's like this guy looks young. I think trying to get mod. Jack. I'm just kidding. I think it's because I have low. It's only 360p. A lot of people want to tell others how to live. Yeah, they want to tell me how to live. And like I said, it's frustrating because like I obviously don't like living like this, but I'm just trying to manage the best I can here. So yeah, 40 something. Is my age, yeah. Oh shit, did I leave this open? I did. Watermelon tonight. Popping this watermelon. There's a watermelon. You didn't miss it yet. You're born in the 90s? I don't look half as cool? Wow, thank you very much, Jack. I try to look nice, obviously, but the internet saved a lot of people from taking a nap. Yeah, I feel like you're right. It's definitely saved me. Yeah, you liar. They're like, you'll be out looking for real work and not mooching off, folks. Mooching, Tommy? Wow, Tommy. Obviously. Thanks, Tommy. Mooching? Yeah, later, homie. See you. Have a good night, dude. Can't slow down now. You can't slow down, Jack. Keep scrolling. Thanks for the kind words, brother. I'll see you later. Teach him how to sling hog. Yeah, I mean, that's a skill. Teach a man to fish, you know what they say? Teach a man to sling hog. You know what they say? I know about Big Frida. What the hell is Big Frida? Pretty well, it's had much sugar drink. Yeah, we had tons of sugar today. Slang hog? No, my hog's too small. To slang, it'd be more like, I don't even know what you call it. Slanging would be very generous. Just some kind of gay guy stream. What? Fart baby 1 2 3 4. Are there straights here? Well, I'm 1,000% straight. I assure you. There's straights. We're just people chatting of all types of can do you too. And the negativity's like, right, exactly. Like I wouldn't do this if think I'd put myself through this if I wasn't desperate. This is a desperate act. It's Pizza Guy raids. BB Gloves Pizza Guy. I don't know why. No, you wouldn't put yourself through this. It's an act of desperation. Simply put. And same goes for... What's up with you, bro? Hey, Ego. An act of desperation. And... You're not stealing or anything. All simple donations. Yeah, so... People... Yeah, it's like they want you to do something to like help yourself, but it's like no, not like that. Not with technology. These are the kind of people that would be on your case no matter what you're doing. They just want to dog you out for being poor or whatever. Like the idea that I shouldn't, you know, be welcome in this space or whatever. Better days are coming, brother. To stay sober and clean life. Great. I can't wait for those better days. I'm waiting for them. I'm waiting. I'll be here. Which I call McDonald's. Oh my god, I used to spend time with this McDonald's, and they would try to get me kicked out. Yeah, it's fucked up. Wait, that happened to you, or are you talking about the chatter that said that to me? Chatter said that to me. Hey, Amelia. I eventually did get 86 from that McDonald's. But, yeah. Constant harassment. Yeah, that's another thing. Doxing and harassment is a whole other element. Not just getting dogged out, but doxing and harassment. That was, what's his name? That was, he was just here. Doxing and harassment is another thing you wouldn't put yourself through if you, again, weren't desperate. Like, I had very little to lose. So, kind of thing. So, like, having very little to lose makes leveraging this technology, you know, somewhat easier. Wonderful, blessed day, brother. My prayers are with you. Thank you. Thank you, brother, for your prayers. What are we at now? 8 hours, okay. We gotta make a new stream before 12 hours. Love me? Thanks, mister. Thanks, I feel the love. I really do. Can tell you're a good person, it's in the eyes. Wow. Wow, you guys are really, really glazing me up. I appreciate it. What's going on here? The watermelon challenge. We're gonna be bursting a watermelon soon. See that back there? Stick around. We're just taking a short break. The watermelon burst is coming though. Thanks, brother. Thanks, mister. Really do feel special. Be down. They just join and watch the stream for a reason. They join and watch the stream for a reason. Yeah, I mean, it's like I said, I'm used to it. What's up, Lee? Yeah, the watermelon's happening, Lee. It's just, I don't know. It's just, it's like, you know, you hear the same crap over and over again. It's like lame, but. And then, like I said, it's a good faith attempt to engage and explain and like essentially educate people about this stuff. How many bands are on the Melon? About, I don't know, hundreds at this point, right? Over 100. It's gotta be, right? You're not alone? Right, I'm not alone. I don't feel alone. I feel perfectly good and normal. Is that a haircut, AI? Yeah, I wish. This is a... the haircut of a mentally ill person, basically. Yeah, I've been doing this for too long. And, I don't know. Butters. Yeah, Butters sent me the melon. Too long, like I say. So, yeah. So the melon, I don't know. They're saying it bursts at what, 400. So we're probably almost halfway there. But we'll see. Yeah, dude. Thanks so much, Yellow Deli guy. Yeah, we're good for. Oh, it doesn't. Yo, question. What's that, chair? Yeah, I usually stream on Twitch. So this is. I barely stream on YouTube, or I haven't in years. So I just started streaming on here again, but. What was I gonna say? The first night I was scrolling and seeing the watermelon. Oh yeah, you just got here, huh? New fan. I've only been watching for a year. Has it been a year already? Nah, it's not been a year. It's been. I feel like it's only been. I was in Palm Springs when I met you. I didn't even know you in Old Town. YouTube's better. Yeah, it seems like YouTube's better these days. Like, which again, yeah, I worked at that office, and I streamed at night. Just found you, but I'll sub. You seem all right, bro. Okay, Ego. Thanks, brother. Do 5 jumping jacks to prove you're not AI. Ugh. 1, 2. I'm not AI, dude. 3, 4, 5. How does this prove anything, anyways? Jumpy jacks. Remember my friend Trey? I liked him. He's probably still on. He probably didn't leave Twitch. Because on here, it's not probably way less safe, isn't it? Isn't it? Still not sure? I don't understand at all. How am I AI? Is there AI streams? Are any of these streams AI? Let me look up. Let me scroll around. Okay, this guy. Oh, Marcus is online. No way. Yo, Marcus. Oh my god. Some guy at the Is this person in a car? I worked for a charity, I guess? Chair? I don't know what you call it. I don't know if it's relevant experience, though. I mean, I worked lots of places. At a hotel, at a liquor store. Actually, multiple hotels. The TikTok milkman. All right, creepy. You like my cut? Thanks, sugar. I slap that melon. The melon is. We're taking a break, but we're gonna burst the melon soon. Don't worry. Melon's gonna get burst. Plastic surgeon before I overdosed? Jesus. Hey, Jonathan. So we're gonna slap the melon. We're gonna burst that melon soon. Want to see that melon get burst? You were a nurse? Jesus. That's so irresponsible. No, it's not cool that Mitchell being a nurse is terrible. Saying a confession booth, huh? Well, I guess it kind of is. In a weird way, it's sort of becoming one. Today, isn't it? I got Mexican Coke. Oh, so hydrating. It's not terrible, but Mitchell is a maniac, a drug addict. So, him being a nurse is insane, right? He's a maniac. So, you were a very good nurse. He, well, okay. Do anything weed? No, I haven't. I mean, I have done weed, but not in a long time. I mean, basically, I'm not. It's not really for me, but I have done it, I guess. Just not often. But no, Mitchell did real drugs though. Like he had that guy inject him with drugs. Don't give off the vibe of a druggie. Well, thank you. Well, I have done the devil's weed, but it's not really right. It's not really my vibe. Because, well, I mean, I guess that last product was okay, the melted diamonds, but in general, it's not even a drug, okay. Right, well, in general, I'm kind of a square, I guess. I certainly wouldn't. Doing the devil's weed was a big enough of a step for me. I certainly wouldn't do something from a black market retailer. Hey, No Man's Land. Doing okay. How are you doing? People freak out over anything. Sorry, I don't recommend you do so. There's no way. I'm gonna start. Just got home from work. Welcome home, No Man's Land. Yeah, I'm not gonna start because, well, I mean, yeah, good advice, mister. Wait, you're a physical therapist, Chair? Interesting. Oh, cosmetics, or you're actually helping people get their strength back. True. Weeds and drug on YouTube, you get donations, they believe them. If you get donations, they believe you tell them how to spend your own money. Yeah, people had literally donated so I can buy devil's weed. Or they wanted me to buy. What I ate for dinner? I had a fantastic meal of pho, by the way. Sponsored by Fucko the Clown. And then I just had... I actually have more noodles over there. I'm pretty fucking full. We ate a lot today. But weed is it's the only drug you use? Okay. Nothing else? No horse pills or anything? Had actually a pretty good meal thanks to a cool chatter that sent me food. What about you, No Man's? Did buy weed? Yeah, exactly though. True. They did. Literally, it was a fire sale, so Chatter's donated for me to do it. They know damn well it wasn't something that I do or care about. Either way, like I said, if it's fine. You know, I mean, I don't recommend doing stuff from the black market. That's obviously bad and sketchy. But perks, okay. If you get them from your doctor, that's like pain medicine from your doctor, right? If you actually need pain medicine, hey Janine, if you actually need pain medicine or whatever, I guess that's another story. I don't know. Drugs getting more and more dangerous nowadays. Right, I just wouldn't ever consume something. And even the devil's weed, apparently it's really not, even though it comes from the store, apparently it's really tainted, they say. You didn't take them with a glass of water? What do you mean, you just swallowed them dry? Yeah, I've never, I mean, I used to take Tylenol, but I've never actually had whatever that is. But I've known chatters that were addicted to them. And so, again, I think it's fine if you're taking something that you got from a legitimate pharmacy, right, and your doctor prescribed for you because you're in pain. I think that's fine. I think, oh, you snorted them. Oh, yeah, don't do that. No, you should drink them or whatever. That's crazy. Yeah, you should never snort anything. But yeah, congrats on your sobriety. I mean, but yeah, just taking shit from some strange, like, Resident Evil 4 merchant guy, I couldn't imagine doing that. Just because, I mean, for one, I don't even know anyone like that. I've never known, despite my situation, despite even knowing a lot of shady characters, like running into them streaming, I've never actually met the guy that sells, like, I've never actually, like very rarely, like I've heard crackheads offer to share their drugs with me, I guess, but, which was surprising to me, because considering that it's supposed to be such a destructive vice, they were seemingly very generous with them. Anyways, that's a weird thing to think about, right? Like, you think they wouldn't share them at all, right? Smoked and drank and did my pills. Yeah, I smoked the devil's weed. I've taken Tylenol. I guess I've drank a little bit, but that one even, I actually think I'd rather smoke weed because I just don't think I have the body for drinking. It was never a pleasant experience. Drinking for me, it was never fun. So I would do it if chatters wanted me to here and there. Oh, misery loves company. Oh, okay. Drinking upset you. It doesn't really do anything to me, mister. Like, it just kind of seems like, are you back? Okay. It just seems like it doesn't really do anything. It just sort of makes me have to piss a lot, and it's just not like, doesn't taste great. It's just not like ever, it's not a fun time. Makes me out to be a junkie. I was a cokehead and an opioid user and alcoholic. I don't drink as much as I used to either. I mean, you let a random dude on the street inject you with crack or whatever. Oh, sorry. Inject you with meth. What is terrorism? You know, like the 9/11. Cola is my go-to outside alcohol and weed. Love Coca-Cola. Are you ready to do this, Melon? Are you ready to get meloned? Murphy Kirk's here. What's up? Hey, Murphy Kirk's. Who's doing that? You have tough skin, Mitchell. He admitted to letting some stranger. I'm just saying, it was really, you're really reckless. I guess in my opinion, in my book, you're technically a junkie, I guess. Considering, I mean, I just think it's extremely reckless. Ready to resume banning? Okay. I just think that's insanely reckless. We got a stand now for it. Look at this. This nice stand. It's in like a little stand here. Alright, banding time. Look at all the crap we have. Look at all the trash in this room. So, Work with you. I wish I did. No, I mean, I almost did. Johnny, that's what I mean. I almost did. I almost joined the cult to avoid being homeless, but I luckily didn't have to. So here we go. Murphy Kirk. Sorry, Murphy Kirk's. I'm sorry. I see that now. Okay. Murphy Kirk's. Question mark. Yes, that's right. That's his name, Morgan. Get it right. All right, here we go. Here's some good bands right now. Let's get some of these thick ones on here. There's money in drugs. Yes, money in people's misery, right? So yeah, I mean, look, I'm glad Mitchell doesn't do that crap anymore. I'm glad Mitchell isn't going to end up disappearing. Yeah, I'll never forget you telling me that story about when you went homeless, Mitchell. I'm sorry. That sort of takes the cake for me. Why are you gay? Who, me? I think you're mistaken, fella. Well, I've never had a gay thought. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, yeah. You must be blind or something. Made him feel like a junkie. Well, like the whole thing. He let a stranger inject him that he met 5 minutes ago. Because, quote, he was white. So he trusted him. Fair enough. Jesus. Used to be a junkie. So again, I'm just boring, I guess. I'm a boring square and grew up in a time where, yeah, that shit was really taboo. So like, there was never a point in time in life or whatever where, yeah, he must have embraced it. He embraced it big time. And so did Carl. That's what's interesting. Carl, the other guy from Louisiana, lived a similar life. In fact, he was so jazzed up on that Louisiana crack or whatever, meth, that he ended up getting pissed on by some old guy. He woke up, some old guy was wringing out his piss-soaked underwear in his mouth or something. I'll never forget that story. And he fucked a horse. Yeah, I don't think that was because he was on meth though, but mine's just gonna burst. The Deep South, you gotta do what you gotta do down there, right, mister? Keep saying Louisiana. I've only ever been to New Orleans. What's Louisiana? Oh, wait, don't you live in New Orleans? Yeah, that's where he lives. I don't know why. Do I have the wrong state? Sorry, I don't even know what the hell I'm saying. But I know a lot of guys from around there, a lot of chatters. And you guys have similar things going on, I guess. Dude, this feels like it's gonna blow soon. Don't associate with anyone above Highway 10. Okay. Right. Yeah, I figured New Orleans. People always think it's gonna blow well before it does. Okay. So we're good, right? I mean, there's no way we're going to use all these bands. This is it. Much love. Hey, A Marie. Thank you. A Marie. Going around showing smaller creators the kindness and respect. Small creators. You know how yep. Based on hog size. Hope that out. That's probably based on hog size. Thank you. A Marie. You got that right. You found a small creator. That's for sure. What was I gonna say? Thank you guys for coming. Wait, 30 likes or wait, is it 100? It says, or no, 89. 90, okay. Thanks for the help, guys, getting to 90. Small, well, remember how small, it's true, man. Remember how small I am. You guys know how small I am. Very small. He didn't know. He doesn't smoke crack. It's not crack, apparently. I just said crack, but because it's the same thing to me. Apparently, it's not, though. Apparently, people get really offended for some reason. No. It's not crack. It's meth. Okay. Got you, buddy. Gotcha. Okay. It's not the same. Crack is basically the drugs are racialized. So, yes, even drugs are racialized. So it's even apparently meth is just, it seems that to a layman, to a regular civilian, meth and or crack seem like, what's the difference? What's the difference? Who cares? Can you even tell the difference? Like, they both seem like reckless, destructive vices that maniacs do. It's worth meth or heroin. Apparently, both are pretty bad. Apparently, both are pretty bad. But heroin. Oh God. Okay, never mind. We're good. Oh God. This thing. Holy shit. Oh, so rubbery. Wait. It's oh my God. True, we don't want to upset people too much, right? Heroin is deadlier, but meth is dirtier. Meth is man-made while heroin comes from a plant. Pretty sure heroin's man-made, but to your point, heroin's actually a legitimate medicine, right? Where I don't think meth actually is. Like, they use heroin like... they use heroin to help people get off opium, right? Or no, they use morphine to help people get off morphine, which is opium. Yeah, but morphine, heroin was to help people. I don't really know, dude. They don't have 7-Eleven in New Orleans? Really? That's news to me. Alright. So many rubber bands here. Here we go. I'm gonna start putting like 3 at a time. go. Let's just put a bunch at a time. Brofane, guy, I need money to give drugs to the homeless. What? Bro. Broin faith? Come on, man. Come on, man. We can't give you money. No one's giving you money to give drugs to. Come on, man. The painkiller, okay, like I said, I used to take a lot of Tylenol. What are we doing? The watermelon trend. This is the watermelon trend. And we're you not seen this? The watermelon trend is happening live on VB Gloves channel. Welcome to the watermelon trend, brothers. Essentially, enough of these melons, enough of these bands. Get with the times, boomer. This is the watermelon trend. So basically, it will burst. You put enough rubber bands around the watermelon, and get with the times. You put enough rubber bands around it, and it will burst, or crack and burst, or something. Yeah, it's insane. It's potentially dangerous if it blows up. Oh shit, or breaks. Yeah, I think you're right. I think we still got a ways to go, but man, it feels like it's getting taut. Yeah, I basically don't have any other way to open it. So, what's up? It's me. It's gonna cover the ceiling. No, it just kind of cracks a little bit. Okay, from what I saw, mister, it just cracks a little bit. Like, it doesn't, like, totally explode. However, we could have different results. We're just being our authentic selves, right? Any type of recovery? Recovery? But acting like it's an... Yeah, it's not an... It's not an... I don't... I only know this because I saw it when it burst on the other stream. So, like, it would just appear to be cracked. So... Goes in as bad as the other homeless, the ones that use drugs. Okay. Don't lump me in with those guys, alright? Don't lump me in with those pores. Yeah, I'm just boring. I'm more boring. You're right. I'm boring, right. Because I don't do crack. But also, that's not really being homeless, Mitchell. Because you do a bunch of crack and forget where you live. I'm sorry, not crack, meth. If you do a bunch of meth, I'll never forget that story. And how offended I was. Not offended, but astonished that you were telling it to me. But I also had money in your account. Yes, you just forgot. Right, you just forgot how to get home. You missed the bus. You simply missed the bus. Label crackheads wrong and they get mad. Right, they're not crackheads. They smoke meth. It's a more... I'm not an animal. What do you think? I'm some kind of fucking animal? I don't smoke crack. I smoke meth. It's crystal. Sorry, crystal. Give me a break, dude. Again, to the average, to like the layman, it's the same thing. Like, would you even be able to tell a difference? People that have already given in to such destructive vices, can you even tell the difference? Like when you're doing what you're doing, do you even know what these products, black market products, that you're consuming? It seems They're apparently, yeah. That watermelon could take your jaw off. Are you sure? Nah, it's not like that, right? It's not gonna do that, is it? No, come on, you're fucking with me, right? It just kind of cracks, right? You have a question? Hey, Caps. Hair, though. You like my hair? I'm so glad you like it, Miss Poison Ivy. Because I was really depressed about it for days because I just lost my mind and shaved it off. I have smoked devil's weed, but I don't often. Yeah, I was so obviously sober, but really depressed, deeply depressed. I mean, I take antidepressants, but I think I still count as sober, right? So the watermelon will either crack a little or it'll launch up into the air. Be careful. They launch in the air? No, you're kidding, right? I saw it crack a little, but I hear it. I can hear it. You can hear it cracking. It's close, guys. Oh, it's fucking close. What's up, Nikolai? It's close. Don't stand directly on top of it. Okay. Okay. Right. Okay. How do we do this? Hold on. Alright, I'll just like... Let's just do it like this. As close as a sentence I hear often? Oh no. Ha ha ha. Wait. I think I know what you mean by that. We are wave to the watermelon. Alright, we're gonna stand away. We're gonna try to stand. Like this is fine, right? Watch my eyes. Okay. I mean, it's hard to do. It's hard to... Oh shit. We got this, right? I don't have any... Do I have any glasses? No. How many rubbers do we have? Oh, we have thousands. 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 I have used... Wait a second. I mean, we have a lot. Butter sent this, if that's what you think. If that's what you're asking. Yeah, Butter sent this for us. Be backing off time to go back and forth with female lives in a trailer. Wait, what? What, Mitchell? What? Oh. Right, Mitchell's a high class guy. He doesn't have trouble. Watermelon abuse hotline? Oh, was it you, Morgan? You caused him to... Wow. Mitchell's a big fancy New Orleans kind of guy. He doesn't want to deal with peasants. Peasant chatters. Giving him guff. You know who he is? You know who he is. Seriously. He's a serious individual. He should have his own cult of chatters. True. He called you trans? I was offended by his story too. But also when he finished telling it, it was more like I was really concerned for him at that point. about how reckless he is. At first I was offended, but then when he told the whole thing, I was like, all right, this is insane. Wow, Mitchell. Wow, Mitchell. Here we go. We almost went the whole day without some kind of trans joke. Almost went a whole day. Because he lets people use needles on him, so that was crazy. He admitted that, okay? Again, I was more concerned at that point. Hope he doesn't do that again, because he's gonna get AIDS. But more importantly, look up Ashley Jean. She died in 2015 for doing this. Watermelon exploded and uppercut her, causing her to fall back. Seriously? Wait, this is it. Wait, seriously? You're kidding, right? Are you kidding? That's not true. Okay, don't. I'm already on my knees, so like I can't fall, really. Don't worry, carry on. Okay. Okay. How have I never heard of this? This is gonna be the dumbest shit ever. This is gonna be the dumbest way to die ever. This is gonna be so stupid. Is it true people are getting... No, I thought it just cracked. I can't imagine it exploding. Or why it would explode. I believe it just cracks. You just checked ChatGPT, it's true? It's not true. We need a shield? Some dude did lose a thumb? How did he lose a thumb? Back in 06? This has been around since 06? I literally, where have I been? I really am a boomer that doesn't know anything. He's all hopped up on watermelon. Yeah, I literally drank watermelon iced tea and eating watermelon candy. I'm all hopped up on watermelon right now, guys. I'm so hopped up on watermelon. Dude. Lost my life doing this, Kim? Dude, it's close. It's gotta be close. Feel that tension. Feel that tension. All right. I can see. I just. Oh God. Feel the tension right now. Already subscribed. Keep going, dude. Thank you for subscribing. Yes, please, brothers. Subscribe, thumbs up. Let's get to 100 likes. We're at 98 right now. Thank you for joining us for the watermelon trend. Oh, okay. Hold on. The thing I was worried about is, yeah, maybe a rubber band flying. Maybe a rubber band flying in my eye. Which I'm not too worried about. But, like, the melon exploding and being the thing that kills you, that would be nuts. Because it just cracks. Like, it should just crack. Oh my God, we got so many rubber bands. Need the more thick bands. Hey, thank you very much to...
Eats watermelons.
Damn right. Something Jones. Diarrhea Jones. Thank you very much. Yeah, thicker ones, okay. Well, I could open up another pack. Wait. No, I don't need to, because this pack has them. The thick ones. Oh, there's another bag right there, okay. Thank you, Diarrhea Jones, for your support. Almost another day in the bag here. Thank you guys for coming and supporting us here. Explode based on pressure. It can split in half. The upper half might launch. Seen it happen before. Are you sure, Trash? Oh God, Trash. Come on, Trash. I thought it just cracks. If it launches, we could have serious problems. Obviously. Seen you develop the technique. What's my technique? You've seen it launch too? Oh God. All right, so keep my head away. Keep my head away, right? I think it's gonna slowly crack. Like, it's like already crackling. Like you can hear it crackling. It's crackling. Like it's clearly, you can hear it's pushing in. Oh, but it still can launch though. All right, I get it. Dude, just launch a few inches and fall on the floor. So, all right, let's like move it back even more here. Okay, move it back even more. So I don't want it getting on this stuff. It's crackling. It's gonna go soon. I can see it. In fact, hold on. Wait. It all happened so fast, said witness Maria Lopez. She was filming the watermelon challenge with her friends. Ashley was laughing, adding rubber bands and everyone else. And then the watermelon exploded. We thought it was just another funny moment, but she collapsed right there. Right after. None of us could believe what we were seeing. What did they see? Did she get decapitated by a fucking melon? What did they see? You tipped the cleaning lady? No, I never tipped the cleaning ladies. Sadly. It must feel anxious just looking at it. That's why they walked around. Dude, you can hear it's crackling. Like it's getting ready to go. It's getting ready to blow. So, but it's joking. Okay. I mean, wait, let's get some more big ones here. There we go. Thick ones. What's up, bro? What's up, Elijah? Yeah, no, we don't tip. Obviously, I don't. I usually don't have enough to tip the cleaning lady. But I wish I could. Let's keep our head away. Okay. I can't wait to eat this fucking thing. Where am I from? I'm in California, Elijah. Welcome, brother. I just want to be able to eat it. I'm hungry, right? I'm hungry for melon. I mean, I'm actually pretty well fed today, so I can't really complain. But, will I have knives? Who, me? I got a leather man. Yes, we got the watermelon challenge going again, Breezy. So, it's going to be poisonous, all that rubber dust. Supposedly, it's not toxic, but it doesn't smell great. Look at all these fucking rubber bands. Oh, here's one. We need the... Yes, Chris. That's right, Chris. This is a hotel that was paid for by Chatters. Thanks again. Zork paid for this night. Of course, big shout out to Zach, aka Yellow Deli Guy, for covering tomorrow and Friday. Thanks to everybody. Now, the watermelon challenge. Thanks, Butters and Fucko, for sending us food. This has been a fantastic stream. And this watermelon challenge will really be the end of a really good... This will really be the climax that we need for a really good Wednesday, don't you think? Tomorrow night, we've got the festival. Kronos is on sale already? How much? Show us the watermelon. First scratch look like Aaron from The Walking Dead. You know what? I think someone's told me that before. It's gonna go soon. The Village Festival, Miss Poison Ivy. It's pretty, you know. There's a festival coming soon. It's a Thursday night. Yeah, it's one every Thursday. There's a VOD from last week's one. They read your palm? No. Well, maybe. I don't know. You don't know? That's not what... Huh. Have you never been out here? Probably not, huh? Ah! Ow! Okay. That hurt. That hurt. Changed shape a little, I believe. Look. You can hear it crackling. Long time ago? Yeah, so... It's not really about palm reading. In fact, here... It's all about... palm trees. I have gloves. I don't have ones without fingers, though. Also... That's the rubber bands? Are you sure? I'm all high on sugar, right? Yeah, we could get Chusty maybe. I don't know. Hey, look at this. Honestly, why do they give you so many skinnies? You really don't get a lot of thick ones in each pack. I gotta say. I guess these are better. You really don't get... On the bottom of this one. Here we go. I don't know. You don't get a lot of thick ones. What are your gloves without finger? Like, what is the point? To keep your hands warm, but without losing dexterity. The NAD wrapping starter set. Oh, okay. I'm getting too eager here. You start with skinnies and work your way up to the thicker, short ones. Oh, so they use these. You use these to put around your ball sack, right? This is for putting around your ball sack. I gotcha. How many are on it already? Dude, it's gotta be like 1,000, right? Or several hundred at this point, I think. At least several hundred. Several hundred, I think. How many are in the bag? It's by weight. They don't actually tell you how many. It's by weight. Even these. Sorted sizes, 42 grams. So, but they're all different sizes, so there's really no way to even determine that. Way more than 200, I think. It's by weight, so I mean, but since they're all different sizes, there's no way to know, I guess. So, I swear. I hear it crackling. Yeah, this is taking a long time, huh? This is so many. It's going to make a huge mess. I hope it doesn't. But I think 500, yeah. Hold on. I'm trying to think of a way to move this over here. this over here. I mean, it's already a mess. With all of these rubber bands everywhere. Look at all the fucking rubber bands. Okay. So. Hold on, let's just. I'll put them back in the bag here. It's gonna go all over the bed, lol. All over the bed. Cleaners are going to be confused. I mean, looks. I think they've seen it all here. If you know what I mean. Hold on. Let's just get ourselves together here. Yeah, I thought it was a fetish. The whole thing to me, when I first saw it, Breezy, I assumed it was some kind of fetish. I don't know why. Yeah, I mean, it's literally half soaked in blood, though. The mattresses are not exactly, you know, that good, you know? Was it blood or watermelon juice? Yeah, I don't think I would. You know, I hope so. I hope it was another watermelon challenger. Because, but I feel like I said, given the circumstance, given the kind of hotel this is, all right. Given the totality of the circumstances, the kind of hotel it is, it's likely it wasn't. The fact that we're doing this here is absurd. Most people are not doing this, are not renting these rooms to do the watermelon challenge. However, more people are renting them to commit suicide. Oh, these ones look big. Many people rent these rooms. Okay, now. No, oh, there's no time, I guess, is there? I don't think there's a time. But I don't know. I'm really just not. I've only just kind of learned about this challenge recently. So okay. How many men are we going to see coming through that door? No men? Okay. Let's get serious here. Let's get serious. I just want to be able to sit and keep my distance without being kneeled over it, kind of thing. Like this. Okay. We're doing viral trends. Hell yeah, we're doing viral trends today, Chris. How's it going? Vertical live trends, yeah. Of course we are. This is what streaming is now, Chris. Get used to it. Get with the times, boomer. Get with the times. This is what streaming is now. Seriously though. I know, this seems ridiculous. Seems absolutely absurd. But we can't stick to the, you know, we can't stick to the, you know, can't, yeah. We gotta move on. We gotta move on with our life. We can't be those people that stay in the past or whatever. I know. Change sucks. But we can't let the world pass us by or whatever. We gotta be hip and cool with the youngsters these days. What? Did they give me a broken one? Son of a rubber band. Alright. That's fucked up, Morgan. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Sing it step by step, heart to heart, left, right, left. We all fall down like toy soldiers, bit by bit torn apart. We never win, but the battle wages on
Thank
for
you.
toy soldiers.
Oh my god. I have this like interpretation thing going on. I don't know what's going on with this phone. I guess it's not a big deal because it's not causing us to lag, right? Thank you so much. Stray. Big ups to Stray and 07. Thank you, buddy. Stray and the Stray Hawks. Don't forget 9/11. Never forget Octopus Beak killed on 9/11. Hey, Rage. Step by step. Brown to brown. Brown, brown, brown. Brown, brown, brown. Thank you, dude. Alright, we're already making progress. What's next? Live streaming? This one isn't going to end anytime soon. Guys, I mean, usually every day. Like, I'm here. I mean, this probably is going to end for a long time anyways. No, I'm a regular civilian, Baron. Just a regular milquetoast civilian. Really boring, regular milquetoast civilian. Hell yeah, Nashi. So I don't know. It will most likely be... I'll probably go to sleep on here. But also... Yeah, thanks. I'm glad. I enjoyed having you. Enjoyed having you, Morgan. It will be quite often. I'll be here quite often. Unless I get really lucky. Do eggs? Wait, you can do eggs with this? Do you have a motel? Yes, I'm in a motel right now. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Zork, again, for paying for this motel. And everyone else that helped us. You guys rock. And yeah, I'm glad to have you guys. All you cool, nice chatters that are enjoying yourself. You guys seriously help me out a lot. Like, not just the people that donate, but obviously the people that are in here chilling and being cool and nice. You make this place a good place. A place that cool, generous people want to support, you know? So, seriously, you guys putting a lot of work in here means a lot to me. And also, you just make me feel better. Like, glazing me up all day. So this is... I'm happy to give you this climax here. I'm really happy to give you this climax. Yeah, I appreciate the love, so much the love, Morgan. This climax, chair. This climax. Yep, you top 3 chatters. You guys rock. This climax is gonna be... Oh God. No one really died from this, Chris, right? No one really died. Yeah, don't leave me. This is gonna be the climax, brother. Mister, we're gonna climax all over this room. Seriously. Just like that time you probably did here. This is just like that time. So, gosh. Alright. Give it a good slap. I don't think that's gonna work. I think we need to... I think it's just... Sure it's smart on the bed? Nope. Well... Oh, what did we just uncover? Do we want to know what those streaks are? Oh, gross. Now, like I said, often, oh, do they have a bed bug cover? They do, okay. A lot of times, the mattress will just be covered in blood. This one seems pretty clean. They actually have a bed bug cover, so. Anyways. This one actually seems pretty clean. So, I mean, let's just, you know, let's just. Found Mitchell's stash. Oh my god, yeah. True. I'm not gonna touch it, obviously. Good call, chair. Let's not touch it. Let's just ignore it. Okay. I think it looks like poop. It looks like poop streaks. So it's far enough away now, like you can see here. Yeah, I mean, it is a nice hotel. I mean, it's got a nice pool. I mean, for a lot of the, half the time I get a new bed and it's really good. So like, again, it's a great value. You can't, I mean, yeah, it's no Santiago, I'm sure. I mean, although I've never stayed there. I'm assuming that place is probably better. But, hey. Just so it doesn't go everywhere, right? And it certainly beats outside, right? I mean, unsafe, wild, unsafe outside. Waiting for the Melon to pop. Dang, it's like you've been waiting 3 to 5 business days for it to pop. Nice haircut. Thank you, Bobby. This time I'm in the Santiago, make sure you get a bet on me. That would be amazing. I'm sure it's really nice. It looks nice. I mean, like I said, I stayed at the Desert Lodge. I've stayed at a lot of different places around here. This is just the go-to place because it's cheap. But I imagine some of those boutique places. What happened to Twitch? Banned. You realize the mess I'm about to make? I don't realize because Dusty, I've only ever seen this once, dude. You think it's gonna be? Is it that bad? It just looked like it cracked that time. So. What's gonna happen, Dusty? How did you get banned? I got betrayed by one of my closest mods. I mean, one of my closest chatters betrayed me. I got set up, basically, by one of my closest chatters. Yeah, it was heartbreaking. So, you're going to get delicious watermelon. Ah! Yeah, I'm gonna get delicious watermelon, right? Oh my god. Oh, you hear that? Oh, okay. That was me. Never mind. Okay. I want to eat watermelon. Dude, I'm ready for dinner. So, for another couple weeks, I think. Oh, it was a 30-day ban. 30-day ban. So, I think another... Bedsheet will look like a murder scene. So like how it normally looks. So should I not do it on the bed? Should I do it in the corner there? Yeah, you know what? In the cuckold corner. Nah. No, it wasn't Ben Northern Lights. It was somebody. Don't move. Okay, we're gonna finish this right now. It's not going to blow up. I think they just crack. Usually. But we'll see. Good luck. Thank you, Dusty. I'm gonna need it, brother. I hope it doesn't. You've seen this trend, right? Who's cool and hip with the kids? And have seen the watermelon trend. Only the coolest, hippest chatters know about this. Going to blow up if it cracks? It's close. You've seen it a few times. Tim Walton's sister's kid went deaf from the rubber band snapping and hitting the cortex behind his ears. Tim Walton? This kid? Put those bands on your hog? Yeah, I got the thick ones. Put around your ball sack. That people put on their ball sack. It will spray all over the bed. Are you sure, Jagger? We're about to find out. Oh my god, this is actually starting to like make my fingers sore or something from all the. Real close, can you hear it popping? Yeah, I can hear it crackling, Willie. You can hear it crackling. Yeah, I hear it. I've been hearing it for a while though. So, what does that mean? I've been hearing it. Use your feet, add to the danger. Cannot wait. I think it will explode by 10 p.m. That's 14 minutes from now. Will it explode? By 10 p.m. It's not ready yet? Oh my god, we got so many rubber bands. Yo, how many will blow up 4 corners? Tell us this is an outdoor project? Is this normally an outdoor project? This is how we got to the moon, by taking chances. Right. Never forget that. Yeah, I want to eat watermelon though. Yeah, I want to like. Exactly. It'd be cool if we could just. Yeah, I feel like they're always doing it indoors. But yeah, if you haven't seen this before, it's a wacky trend, watermelon trend. But we can't do this outdoors. People will think we're insane. What? Oh. Why are the gate with the what? The what? Do it in the bathroom. Oh. Oh. That's a good idea, huh? That's actually pretty smart. Yes, it's peak society, right? Peak the watermelon trend. You're at a motel too. Hey, Chris 1G. Motel brother. Really dirty melon. Oh yeah, right. Well, I mean, I don't want it on the toilet, obviously. I do want to eat it. Yeah, where's the wolf in the bathroom? I do want to eat it eventually. I do definitely want to eat it, but... Alright. Huh. Bro, you're 55 years old? Get off the internet and start collecting your AARP? True. True, dude. Based. Yeah, I wish. Wish I could. I should. I mean, based. What was I gonna say? Yeah, if we dig deep in the bag, okay, here we go. We can get some of the good ones. Give it a shake. Any new sounds? Oh yeah. Oh god. It's cracking. It's cracking. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's cracking. I think it's about to burst. Oh no. Oh. Shake it when they shake it, it bursts. I'm scared. I'm scared. It's cracking. I hear the crackling. Oh, it's definitely crackling. Oh, you hear it? Wait. It's crackling. They've definitely seen worse. I mean, I'm just like, what do we do? It's crackling. No, we don't want. We can't get too close though, dude. I don't know how to. I want to capture it perfectly. You probably can't hear it. You couldn't hear that? I'm trying. I want to get you guys close to it, but legit. Yeah, I gotta keep my face away, right? All right. Deposit. Thank God there's no deposit. The American. This is a crackhead hotel. So get away from the bed. Just where do I bring it? All right, I'll tell you what. Watermelon's basically water, anyways. Do I stream every day? I stream pretty fucking often. Pretty often. All right. How many bands have you used so far? That's how you get ants. True. Thousands. I mean, like 1,000 bands. I don't know. It's a lot. Dude, it's close to popping. Okay, I'll move it to the chair. Back to the chair. Okay, Willie. Again, there's no deposit here. There's no. Again, usually the mattresses are covered in blood and shit. So, but I was just trying to get a better, I guess, a better. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Better shot of it, more or less. Don't move it. I'll keep it on the chair, Nikki. Okay. Now, I thought we were gonna get kicked out of here for this. I mean, unless is it gonna be so loud when it finally blows? What can possibly go wrong, Barry? All right, hold on. What could possibly? Please not say bad words. You're only 9? Bro, you shouldn't be here. You know this is should probably not be here. This is a motel for crackheads where people come here and people kill themselves and smoke crack and bunghole each other and shit, like, and bleed all over the bed and basically all the worst crap. Yeah, usually they're covered in blood, or basically half the time. And the floor too. In fact, I'm sure we can find blood on the floor. Oh god. That was actually a 9-year-old. Did they post? God damn it. Or a creep with little kid videos? No, there's actually, I saw a 9-year-old get banned. They were live streaming and got banned like not long ago. Like I scrolled down, there was like a legit kid streaming, and then they got taken down like within a few minutes. So yeah, we got kids on here. Actually, it's close, guys. Actually streaming themselves somehow. Actually figuring out how to stream, which is Josh only has kid videos too. It was kind of sketch. Who's Josh? Josh? Like, are they vids of their own kid, which they shouldn't obviously have? But I mean, that's, I guess if it's your own kid, you're. Oh, the Josh. Oh no. Gulp. How don't YouTube chatters know better than to, and like, amazing how many of the guys came in with public playlists and like their own content. Like, how do they, how oh god, guys. Your 9-year-old is on YouTube. Yeah, probably don't let them post, Willie. You know, hopefully you don't. I mean, I wouldn't recommend it. I'm not a parent, but obviously I'm uncomfortable when kids are watching, though. To be honest, I'm uncomfortable having kids in here just simply because it's not. Yeah, they're right. They shouldn't be hearing the swearing and shit. But also, right, there's literally perverts and shit. Like, there was a whole scandal at one point where, like, actual Santas are on here. Actual Santas were on here chatting them up and shit. I was in this room that had tiles and water under them. It was nasty. It was dodgy. Oh yeah. So here they're kind of good about the tiles. They have this wood floor, but like, yeah, that's in like every other hotel, and it'll be so moldy too. Like you could tell it's been like got tons of mold. Yeah, dodgy as fuck. They're a little better about this, but there's definitely mold here. Post, but that shit is locked down. I made sure he can't access Discord, dumbass. Discord? You mean Discord? Oh yeah, hopefully. Damn, hopefully you don't have your... Hey, what's up, Weeznator? Baby Weez. Hey, Baby Weez. We're doing the watermelon challenge. So I guess this is probably something kids like, to be fair. Baby Weez will probably like this. Doing the watermelon trend, Baby Weez. Well, this is cheap, that's why. I stay here because it's cheap. Yeah, I was gonna say... Definitely not Discord, if that's what you meant. Definitely. Don't let him join Discord. Prepare for the cleanup. Is it gonna be that... Farlander, is it gonna be that messy? Oh god. I saw it just crack, but... It's not happening in 3 minutes. It might. It might. Hey, the Farlander. Hey, Chris. I watch Minecraft and Wildbox videos. Exactly. So unpredictable. Okay. Okay. Got enough rubber bands? I have thousands. I'm assuming I have enough. But it is starting to kind of hurt my hand putting these all on. So... How many do we really need? I have literally, I mean, bags and bags and bags, bags and bags. I have just, and a whole pile on the desk here. Yeah, you need enough to split it. It's potentially exploding watermelon. At least I've seen it can vary in terms of impact. Oh, great. Oh, great. The night's expensive. It's more like... Oh, that's because it's Saturday. Wait, no. 71 for... The weekend goes up a little bit, but no, it's normally like about... Yeah, I think 67 is what I paid. But normally it's like 55 with tax. Cataloo, famous Iranian sticker, is currently in prison in Iran. Please sign a petition so that Interpol can take action as he... recently suffered a stroke at the age of 38. Please help. What? A stroke? Dude, that's terrible. Sorry to hear that, dude. Nothing's worse than a stroke. Hope this watermelon doesn't give me a stroke. Oh god. Hope this doesn't go. Sure hope. California, if anyone is paying $600 a month in mortgage, that's in the most unimportant state. No shade. Oh, yeah, I mean, but also, I mean, Palm Springs is cheap. So, I mean, yeah, not sure what that was, Willie. That was weird. But, yeah, stroke, hopefully you stroke me. All right. The watermelon trend. Yeah, I feel like the I feel like the watermelon aspect was the more or the rubber band aspect was the more dangerous part. Like I was gonna get a watermelon. This crap's over 1,600. You can get it. Yeah, I know. Get an appointment for cheaper. You mean? Yeah, you can. I mean, theoretically, you could have a place for cheaper, but up front it would cost way more. So there's our problem. So technically, we're paying cheap enough. We're paying enough, but we can't unfortunately, our situation won't let us get. We don't have the economic legacy, basically. So without a huge money for a down payment or somebody else putting their legacy on the line, we're stuck only with temporary accommodations, unfortunately. So, Flo spends most of the money on the Asian massage parlors. It's a catch-22, right? So again, oh my god, it's leaking. It's leaking. It's definitely leaking. Oh god, oh god. It's definitely the watermelon. The water is watering out. The water's leaking out. The water's leaking out. This is crazy. I think we're getting water out of a... Can I have my Steam Deck after this? Wait, after I die? Yeah, sure. After I die from the watermelon explosion? But you have a Steam Deck, but okay. Sure, Pat. Oh, hear that? Ah! It's dripping. So we're squeezing blood from a stone here. We're squeezing blood from a... Yeah, Pat needs 2 Steam Decks. Hey, Pedro. Yeah. It would be a massive deposit, not just first and last month's. Likely a massive deposit, but also no guarantee that they'll honor the rental contract because they're gonna know my situation. So really, it's contingent on them doing me a favor. Really, they can just take the money and kick me out in a month, keep the money and get a better tenant. So like, it's yeah, and there's nothing I could do. So it'd be literally contingent on a landlord doing me a favor, which is unlikely. So we need a lot of money to access the legit housing pool. Ugh. Anyways, this is it, guys. It's coming soon. So, bring it to the bathroom. Take it to the bathroom? Should I? People that discover my body are gonna have so many questions. I mean, don't move it. My fingers are getting like sore from the rubber banding. Or like, it's, oh my god, look at that. I've cut myself. I should have worn my gloves. Borders was right. Alright, lock it in. I should have worn my gloves. Here we go. Put it on the bed. It's melting. Like it's leaking. It's just all the good ones are used up. Oh, here we go. Here's the thick one. Well, we didn't make it by 10, so I don't know. Let's see if we can. We didn't make it by 10, sadly. Hold on. It's like pre-juicing. Yeah, I want to work. I want to wake up with sore hands. Yeah, I've already cut myself. This is not good. Okay. Wait. What about this one? No, this one. Oh yeah, there's some good ones in here. The problem is there's not that many good ones. Latinzine, are you prepared to clean up? You bouncing as soon as you're done? Well, I'm not bouncing. No, we'll be here. I mean, I was hoping I'd be able to eat this. Eat it after. I'm hungry for watermelon. Is that just not possible? After? You can't eat it? Do I have cleaning supplies? No. I have some towels. What kind of supplies do you need? Hey, Zara. I have no cleaning supplies, no. I'm just probably gonna... I was hoping to eat it. Clean up by eating it, yeah. Gonna go all over the floor? All over the floor? Oh no. I can't eat it off the floor, obviously. Oh look, it's starting to drip here too. It's starting to drip. It's coming soon. Yeah, I have not thought this through. We got this, Morgan, right? We got this. We got this. We got this, brothers. Not much longer. Yes, it's like a butter shop. This is the watermelon trend. Which? A watermelon dress. Have fun displaying the mess to the front desk. I mean, I'm not going to explain it to them. Like I said, I mean, I don't know. Like, if you know the kind of hotel this is, I don't know. If you know the kind of hotel this is, like I said, there's blood on the mattresses. There's blood, there's cum. People come to these places to kill themselves. That's a little melon? Hey, don't call it little. I don't know. It's probably better than bodily fluids. Yeah, we usually find blood all over the mattress and the floor. And what's that poop? What are these poop streaks? I don't even know what those are. So, I mean, I don't think... Does this really make that big of a mess? I mean, I guess we're gonna find out, right? I thought it just cracked. I didn't think it blew up everywhere. But... they're just flavor trails. Good grief. I don't know. We're about to find out. You came all over the mattress. And my partner came on his abs, though. Oh, okay. At this hotel. At this very hotel. So at least your partner came on his own abs. Watch the rubber bands when it cracks. Oh, yeah. Good point, Morgan. Oh, God. It's got to be cracking soon. It's got to be cracking soon. That very room, I mean, the top floor. Ah! It's the top floor. If you ever stayed on the top floor. Okay. They call them seedy motels, yeah. We're gonna give a whole new definition of seedy motels. The top floor. Yeah, if he stayed on the top floor. Shit, on TikTok seems like the place to be. I don't know. I deactivated my TikTok account. I never posted on there because I'm afraid they're gonna ban it. Basically. Hey, thank you. I don't want them banning it. Thank you, Kevin.
Loving the stream.
Thank you. Wow, Kevin. $10 pledge. Thank you, dude. Salute to you. Hell yeah. All right, we're making some. We're getting more progress done. Glad you're loving this. Okay, let's keep going. For Kevin. For Kevin. We got this, Kevin. Thank you, buddy. Ow. God damn it. Hold on. And my knees are kind of starting to hurt here. Okay. I'm on my knees all day here. Okay. All right, got this. Got this, Kevin. Thanks, brother. Let's go. On my knees. On your knee. On our knees. Try to post my weed grow on TikTok for my first post. Also my last post. Oh, they banned you? Yeah, apparently they're strict about it. Kevin's sponsoring this mess. Apparently they're strict on there. Again, I could manage probably, or try to manage. I'm just afraid they're gonna fucking ban it. Same feeling I have about kick.com. Like, if I'm not banned on YouTube or Twitch rather, Twitch is where I normally would stream. Not banned on there. I feel like I don't want to work on a fucking platform that they're gonna, you know, maybe ban. Says seedless melon. I have no idea. Butters just sent it, Jay. So, good question. We're about to find out, I think. Probably about to find out. Kick ain't gonna ban you. Not ban me. Get banned themselves. Does that make sense? Although they could ban me too, because I'm banned on. The reason I'm here is because I got banned. My Twitch channel's banned. I usually stream on there. But either way, I've been banned on YouTube as well. I get banned all the time for shit. Basically, my situation. Obviously, my content's not that problematic. But my situation kind of makes me a target for people who don't like to see people like me in this space or anywhere. So like, they come for me. And so, the last time it was because I got betrayed by one of my closest mods, sadly. That really hurt. Anyways. I just like, I've been banned on here before too. It's always dumb shit. I don't know. I don't know if they're jealous or they just hate me. I don't see how they'd be jealous. How many tackies? Oh, they're right here. Oh, we got these for later. Don't worry, we got tackies. Can't wait to eat these. Seen you a couple times on here. It's always a tame. Yeah, one word. Literally, trust me. You like, yeah. We barely. Yeah, I barely. I don't really do, there's videos of me all over, too, like, and anti-fan channel. Entire channel dedicated to trying to show how bad I am. They got nothing. They literally got nothing. I mean, it's nothing that, like, you haven't seen. It's nothing too controversial. Like, it's just, they're dedicated, though. They're dedicated, and, yeah, the rank wall. They're dedicated, and so, like, motivated people, like the whatever, eventually they get you taken out because they're constantly reporting and they find you slipping up for something stupid or whatever. It sucks. But yeah, I mean, yeah, right, exactly, right. Like on one hand, but like, yeah, if you don't have an anti-fan channel or you don't have people dogging you out like that, then you're not relevant or whatever in the space. But trust me, the novelty of that gets old. You know, like, getting harassed and getting your channels banned for years and years and years, it sucks. But yeah, the point is, like, I would hate to work on either any of those scuffed third-rate platforms like Kick or TikTok or whatever, just because we know how the whole thing works. Like Twitch and YouTube are obviously the ones that are gonna be around. So it sucks to put effort into them other places without, like, you know what I mean? Like thinking, knowing that they could go away. Twitch and YouTube are gonna be the places to stream probably, mostly. So like, YouTube's the best, right? YouTube's actually gotten a lot better for streaming. Been having a lot of fun doing this. It's been pretty great. It feels like YouTube got a lot better. So getting banned on Twitch was kind of a blessing in a weird way. It feels like it got better. And then making the pivot to portrait mode, it seems like getting a lot of, so it's been a lot of fun. So yeah, thank you guys for being here. And all the support we've gotten, all new supporters. Again, yeah. Thanks, Kevin. Right, it was Kevin? Okay. So, I don't know. Point is that, yeah, you just hate to work on those third-rate platforms where they could ban them, because I feel like the same thing. They already tried with TikTok. I feel like if TikTok, same thing with Kick.com. Like if once they actually start taking market share, YouTube and Twitch will coordinate to take them out like they tried with TikTok or Facebook. Like they'll just say some bullshit and petition the government to ban them. Anyways, hi Jidley. Not looking homeless isn't a bad thing. I mean, it's doing well. Yeah, I'm trying not to look homeless, basically. They said I didn't look it. I don't know what to think when people say that about me. One word, because on one hand, it's like, I get people dogging me out saying I look terrible. On the other hand, it's like, oh, well, you don't look poor enough. Like, it's weird. Like, I'm obviously trying to look nice, but like, I don't, probably a stretch to say I look rich. I mean, I cut my own hair and shit. Like I'm wearing the same clothes every day. Granted, again, trying not to look like an actual regular real poor. Okay, I can't believe this didn't burst yet. There are so many on here now. It's dripping. Like the water is dripping out. Hey, and Athora Bella Gervis. You are handsome. Thank you, King. This watermelon. I thought it was going, dude. Where one word, I thought it was going. Dude, I thought it was okay. I'm gonna open another bag, I guess, here. Let's see. Like all we got is the little ones left. Cornbread, you never know when it will explode. Wow, so handsome. Wow, thank you, mister. Thank you guys for glazing me up. Maybe it's not ripe yet. It feels really strong at this point. Like, I can't believe it. So, do you know how bad it's going to be? Not to have rewind? Not to have rewind? What does that mean? So many potential mods, Dusty, right? Wait. Yeah, Dusty, true, brother. True. We're gonna have endless mod. Reading chat when we were missing. If we were reading chat, what happens? We miss it. Well, I mean the VOD. There'll be a VOD. There'll be a VOD, so you'll see it. You'll see it. I mean, technically, I could put rewind on. Hold on. You want me to make it so you can rewind? Oh, apparently I can't. But there'll be a VOD. So, what's up, Bob Henderson? Start putting rubber bands around the other way. Oh, the long way? Yeah, what do we do? Love the woods. Dude, clean cut looks gotta fight off the men and women. True, I guess you're right. I mean, I don't know. Like I said, I wouldn't call this clean cut. I literally just took a razor to my head. Luckily, it was a guard. Also, like Britney Spears. Luckily, there was a guard, because I don't think I would have, you know. Oh, if you're on mobile chat, it's on the screen, you can't miss the action. Yeah, it's meant, again, portrait mode is obviously meant optimum view on the mobile phone. That's the point. No, usually you can, Jagger. I had it disabled, I guess. Normally you can. It's always been a thing, I think, Jagger. I just personally don't like it and turned it off because people will lose their place. Okay. Okay. Hey, Dean. So normally, I need a drink. This is actually tiring. Just like Santa drinks. I didn't like how people were getting lost in the thing. Yeah, you've always, I think. I just personally had it disabled, right, Tina? Just because I didn't like people not being at the current moment. But, again, if you miss... Oh my god, there's rubber bands everywhere. The real mess is the fucking rubber bands. Anyways. Now shove that in your ass. Thank you, Nubis. I will. I might. We're running rubber bands? I mean... I mean, think we're gonna run out of rubber bands? Just saying. Look at that thing, though. Oh, mixer, right. Mixer. Yeah, it's gonna be... What is your handle on here, mixer? So I don't think we're gonna run out of rubber bands. We got bags and bags of them. Let's have some more. Let's get more hopped up on watermelon here. People gonna think when they see shit everywhere and a million rubber bands. I'm not gonna leave this here, Chris. I'm not obviously. What's up, Odin? You don't like taggies? Butter sent those with the watermelon, I think. Anyways. Alright. Yeah, I need to, Okay. I got an idea. Let's put it over here. Wait. Move this. Right there. Move this stuff. Let's do it on this. Oh, is that that's my baby blanket. Good thing I moved the baby blanket. Alright. I got an idea. I'm gonna move the melon. Oh god, oh god, oh god, don't burst. Okay. Oh, and we got cream pies. Ah, so good. Okay. This'll do it. There's so many rubber bands all over the floor. Yeah, I'm just yeah, you can shower. We can take a break, I guess. I mean, we could take a little break. It's going to explode. Yeah, I mean, that's what they say, Mitchell. They say it will. Try to get a met a real human. What are you saying? Well, I'm not a real human? I'm not real enough? Look at the floor, guys. Look at the fucking floor. Look at this shit. This is crazy. This is crazy. This is fucking nuts, dude. This is nuts. I gotta clean these up. A lot of garbage we got today. A lot of fucking garbage. Alright. But just look at this, man. Like, it's everywhere. So, oh my god, alright. put some back in the bag here, and then I don't even know. All right. Okay. You wish you had Jack-Off box? Yeah, I mean it's right next door. It's kind of my go-to, I guess. Okay. So, hold on. Well, kind of my go-to, you know, yeah, like. Just get hopped up on watermelon. One last watermelon. Yeah, you can see it. A lot of pressure, right? This isn't good, Jagger. I mean, it's got to be close, right? Oh my god, it's dripping. Hold on, try and get a better. I have you guys on the refrigerator. The iPhone? Yeah, it's an iPhone. There's no. That's right, a Pro Max. Pro Max iPhone. Not Mothman. Big shout out to Not Mothman. Yeah, there you go, Mixer. Now I see you. There we go. See, yeah, change your handles. If you're a Twitch chatter, change your handle so I know who you are. Or else it just gets confusing. Alright. Hold on. Hold on. Let's. I don't even know what I'm fucking doing here. Oh no. Does this look good? Now let's go back lower, I guess. The watermelon trend. By the way, yeah, thank you guys for joining. This is gonna hit me in the face. I'm afraid this is gonna hit me in the damn face. This is it. E-begging goof? Wow. Wow, Roundhouse. Nobody's begging. That's a really uncharitable characterization there, pal. Nobody's begging here, okay? This is the watermelon trend. Yes, it happens to be a revenue drive. Okay? Yes, if you should want to support, if you have the means and you want to support me, if you want to help me, and you have the means, you can with my stream via my creator site. My Stream Elements creator site in the pin link. No one but you begging. I'm not begging. I'm just. It's a revenue drive. What's the big deal? I'm begging for one. I really want watermelon. I really want to eat this fucking melon. Okay. Like, I really hope I'm gonna tie my hog in this. I can. Oh god, it's coming. I think. Oh god, I feel drip. I feel water. It's gonna blow. It's gonna blow. I can feel the water. This is what do you mean this is what homeless people do for fun? This is literally... I might be the only homeless person to ever do this. God damn it. I just spit watermelon. Alright, mister, you're back. Perfect timing. I just started doing it again. Alright, here we go. You're not gonna see my face? Well, I mean, I'm trying not to get my head in it, right? Isn't that the idea? Keep my head away from it, or just is this a safe level? It'll burst above, right? Like, is that a safe level? I'm torching this watermelon. It's the watermelon trend. I guess it's a trend to torture watermelon. Oh god. Oh my god. It's a trend. Oh god. God damn, dude. Might break my nose, I know. I'm worried about it. Put in the shower. Think that's a good idea? Hold on. Falling all over the floor. Just leave it. That's ceramic base? No, it's an ice bucket. It's a hotel ice bucket, which... Literally a hotel ice bucket. Oh god. So it's plastic. A plastic... It's just gonna crack, right? Asian cat, you got a bloody nose? You're lying. Who? Did someone else do it today? Why do I hate watermelon? I love watermelon. I'm a big watermelon guy. I don't hate watermelon. That's BS. This is closed tonight. You should put it in the mini fridge just in case. Dude, it's exploding tonight, Pat. Only we're against the Cobain wall? Haha. Yeah, true. True. I mean, that's what it's meant for. But we don't want it getting on the bed. I guess they're right. How many bands? I don't know. It's got to be like 1,000 at this point, right? How many do you think? Do the crate challenge next? What the hell's the crate challenge? What 12-year-old? I saw it on, I swiped down and I saw it on another channel, another stream. I've seen other streams doing this. So, it's a thing. I didn't know why. I actually thought it was a fetish at first. I didn't realize it was, oh god, it's definitely, oh god, I'm getting wet. The water is coming off of this thing. I definitely don't have that shirt anymore. Oh god. My hand is like, I've cut my hand up. He was putting like 3 or 4 at a time. I was doing that for a while, but my hand is like... Crate challenge is dangerous when you walk on milk crates, but you fall and hurt yourself? Hell no. Alright, I won't do that one. I mean... Crate challenge has killed people. Alright, I'm good on that then. I'm good on that. I don't want to die, I guess. But at the same time, I really want to eat watermelon. Really would like to eat some watermelon. Be more active in chat when I park at home. I'm lurking right now. Okay, keep your eyes peeled, Zach. This is gonna be it. Went in too far and far under level. Too far under level? Oh no. It's not ceramic, it's just plastic. So, don't worry. But this is a sturdy melon, like, I don't know if it's gonna. It's gonna fuck the watermelon? No, I'm gonna. That's what Jeff Baker would do. Jeff Baker fucked the melon. I mean, it's got to be close, right? I mean, look at it. This is insane. It's dripping. So, like, it's almost... Yeah, the quick resume. That's the game changer, right? Don't have to boot the game up again. Alright, ready? True, Pat. Think we'll hit the other wall? I think it will just crack. Stray. I think it will just crack, dude. And like I saw it in that stream. I just saw it crack. Might need more rubber bands. I still have thousands of them. So I mean, it's a lot of the skinny ones though, but I'm sure it'll be enough to add up to. Yeah, in fact, I'll just start doing multiple at a time, like they were saying. Let's go. I think we got plenty. Need some safety glasses. Challenge videos where you see some crazy explosion are faked. They plan explosion in the melon beforehand, it will crack, nothing more. That's what I think. We're real challenger, we don't fake it. The one I saw, it cracked. I don't know about exploding. Yeah, they must add bombs to it. I didn't even bother to look though, because I'd be too scared. But damn, I can't believe how many we got on here. The fact that we're sitting here like this with fucking this many on here and that like literally it's dripping is insane. It's literally dripping. I'm getting water in my eye. I'm getting water in my fucking eye. Look how it's the tension. Oh crap. Yeah, it's the ice bucket. It's the hotel ice bucket. Yeah, mister. I don't really know. Okay. It might crack, bro. Oh, it's just so gonna burst soon. It's so close. Just look at how I'm working on it, Round. I'm working on it, Round. I'm trying. All right, here. I'll start doing multiple at a time. Yeah, it's weird how it could get this pushed in, right? Fire. That's weird, right? Like I didn't thought it would crack. Honestly, like by now. About to pop, which hopefully. This is just so many rubber bands right now. This is so fucking many. It's insane. Oh wait, I shouldn't have my face near it, huh? Oh my god, it is literally Silent Hill. It's literally the Silent Chill playlist that came on after I was listening to Mister's playlist. It's literally Silent Hill. Silent Chill, I guess, is what they call it. Thanks for subscribing, Justin. Spreading them too wide? How long? It's been hours now. I don't know. Like, when did we start doing this? It's literally been hours. It's so wet, though. It's got to be any second now, because it's like my hands are so wet. So, like, it's leaking everywhere. So, it's got to be any second now. It's leaking everywhere. Really are engaged, Daddy? Watermelon? I'm trying. How many rubber bands? Like 1,000? How many do you think? Like, I can't tell you. I've literally been, my hands are, look, I cut my hand. My hands are like bleeding from doing this. I couldn't tell you. It's a lot. Oh God. It's dripping. Look, it's dripping. It's dripping. It's dripping. It's dripping. It's dripping everywhere. It's drip. Oh God. I felt the big squirt. I felt a big squirt. Alright, hold on. I want to sit down. I felt a big squirt. It's dripping everywhere. No microwave. Just a fridge. I mean, you had to pay extra for the microwave, I guess. It's gonna come. Hey.
Ups.
Yes.
It's inevitable at this point, so I need to tell you.
Yeah?
This melon will explode. Whether you stop now or not, it's going to happen. It will be as loud as a 30-06 in a closed room. Surely this will result in a noise complaint and maybe cops.
Butter, are you kidding? It makes a loud noise? You're kidding me. Oh my God. It's filled the ice bucket with watermelon water. That's funny. You're kidding, right? Oh, here it is. It's cracking this way. It's cracked already. Oh shit. Oh! Oh no! Damn. Wow. It didn't explode though. Don't think that counts, right? Does it? It's definitely cracking up here. Continue. Alright. That was all the water. Doesn't count. I mean, it looks like it's gonna crack up here though. The water was in the bucket below. It was filling up. So, I mean, that's probably the extent of the mess, right? That we're going to have. Grip the phone. Oh, yeah, I got on the phone, but no big deal. It's engorged. It's truly engorged. I didn't realize it was draining like that. There's a crack up top. For sure, there's a crack up here. So, yeah, it's got a case in there. It's waterproof. But no big deal. Plus, it's just watermelon juice. Get it from the top. Yeah, look. It's got a crack in it. Top is cracked, so it's gonna blow on this side, I'm guessing. When it does blow, it's gonna blow on this side. Yeah, it was leaking all the juice out. I'm assuming it's gonna blow on top, this top. Oh god. Oh, it's coming. It's very drippy right now. Jesus. Could have drank, yeah, it sucks that I didn't get to drink the juice. I would love to drink that juice. But there's plenty left in it. Look at it. Once we get it open, yeah, I like my melon drippy too. Once we get it open, you can eat this melon. What am I gonna do with leftover rubber bands? What should I do with them, Zach? Any ideas? Oh my god. You see that dripping? Like, it's really dripping. It's really dripping, Dan. My hands. I need to wrap my hands, I know. Use a gallon of milk tomorrow. Got a bad feeling it's going to be disappointing. Yeah, I feel like it's going to be anticlimactic, isn't it? I mean, I hope it doesn't. I on one hand, I don't want it to, you know. On the other hand, oh god. Five minutes? I want to get to eat it though, yeah. That's really what I care about. So I've been waiting long enough to eat this fucking melon. And the water's getting everywhere, so we're close. Ah! I hope. Yeah, on one hand, I don't want it to fucking, you know, take my whole. Alright, here we go. I don't want it to, obviously. You know. Thank God we don't have any neighbors on this in here. Dude's gonna eat the exploded watermelon. Should I not eat it? really move that to the bathroom, maybe the tub. I don't know. Maybe you're right, Dan. But also, I mean, the water's already all over the place here. So, oh god, it's like spraying everywhere. The water is spraying on me. So, it's like raining watermelon juice. Ah! There we go. Oh god. Does the mic work now? Guys, is it still muted? Hello? Good? Dude, it fucking hit, it broke the mic mount. That sucks. How on earth did it, and it took the, dude, it broke the mic. Look at this shit. How, it almost killed you guys. Oh, here it is. Look, it blew this off. It broke the mount for the mic, which this is really bad actually. Dude, look at this shit. It's over here. It's a whole fucking crime scene. Nothing duct tape can't fix? Yeah, I could try to tape it. But try to warn you? I didn't really think, I didn't take it seriously. Yeah, I thought, oh my god, it's a whole crime scene. Super glue? That sucks. Yeah, I can't believe it broke the mic mount because, dude, that's fucked. I can't believe it broke the mic mount. Because if that hit me, it would have probably it would have broke my face, basically. If that actually hit me, if it had the power to break that mount, well, I want to eat this now. Oh my god. Rod Zombie. You see this shit? Look at this crime scene. That was dangerous. Yeah, I didn't think. That mount pretty fragile? It's supposed to be unbreakable, basically. The opposite. It's supposed to be unbreakable. So that sucks. That could have really hurt if it hit me. Yeah, that sucks that we broke. I'm like, because it hit this part. Oh my god. Yeah, I want to eat though. I want to eat melon. Finally, we get to eat you. Yeah, it sucks though. You broke the mic, but I mean, and something else is wrong. Bro. So red. Yeah, it's weird now, Pat. It's not as good as I hope. That could have been dangerous. Dude, this, I can't believe it broke the mic mount. That's fucking crazy. It would have to hit this piece of plastic so hard. Should have froze it. Yeah, I mean, I'll put it in the fridge. Oh my god, look at this. Oh, so this is what's left. Wow. This is what's left. This is what's left. Don't worry, it'll be a VOD. There will be a VOD, guys. So once this goes, once I'm back, there will be a VOD, don't worry. Physics can be scary. Dude, that was stupid. Should we start the stream now? Yeah, I'm gonna end the stream soon. Wait, what is it? 10 hours and 29 minutes? Okay. Soon. I'm gonna stop the stream soon. And then how loud was it? It was really fucking loud. Look at this shit. Look at this mess. It's just a crime scene. Oh my god. Look at this crime scene. This fucking crime scene. Like, it's everywhere. It's not on the ceiling, but it's all over the wall. Oh my god, here we go. Look at this crime scene. God damn. I'm not joking when I say I think I pulled a muscle from laughing. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad you had a good laugh. I mean, this is pretty bad. I didn't think this was gonna be. It's worse than I expected, for sure. I didn't think it would be like all like this, like dripping everywhere. Look what it did to the bucket. This is the thing I can't forget or unsee here. This is really what made it dangerous. The base here. So like, god damn. It's shrapnels. From this. Like, I can't believe you broke the mic mount. That's fucked. That's fucked. You trust with your kid? I wouldn't. Probably try with your kid. Well, at least the mic still works. But yeah, breaking the mount was bad. This is really bad for us. Definitely wasn't anticlimactic, right? These rubber bands on the mic mount. I mean, there's really no way to fix it. This kind of thing. Or even replace it. Yeah, it must have been the rubber band ball hitting the mic. I mean, it could have been worse. It could have ripped the whole thing off, I guess. I should have been, I don't know. I don't know what I was thinking. This was really stupid, but eat 2 bananas and chug a Sprite. What happens when you do that? I don't think I want to know. Oh my god. Yeah, we're definitely going to get ants from this. Alright. What was I going to say? Yeah, I could have gotten blinded, right? I think that's the main lesson here. That was a lot more dangerous than I thought, you know? A lot more dangerous. This is crazy. This is fucking crazy. How much does the mount cost? You have to replace the whole mic, so like $100 or so. Yeah, I should have wore safety goggles. Does the ball bounce? Yes. Yes, it does. We got a top tier rubber band ball now. I know. So I don't even know what to do. Do I have a towel? Guess I have this one. Just the plastic. This is insane. I can't believe this played out like this. I can't believe it actually was that dangerous. I just, that's crazy. Good thing we didn't do it on the bed. Because if we did it on the bed, yeah. No, that's the wrong one. Don't use that donation thing. Use the other one. The pin link. Yeah, thank you, mister. Thank you. Yeah, don't use that one. Yeah, I'm just like, man. All over my new pants, too. I mean, I could just try to clean these, I guess. No big deal. I mean, both will probably work, but man, that could have killed me. Damn. We could have died, guys. All over the chair. We could have died. I think it could have killed me. That was pretty stupid. I really didn't think. Oh no. Oh no, it's coming out of the floor again. It's bleeding everywhere. Yeah, I had it right next to my head. The fact that it hit this with so much force, this mount is supposed to be, it's like unbreakable polymer. So, the fact that it broke like that means it was hit so hard. Damn. It was hit so hard. It's in the back of the fucking refrigerator. It's melon chunks. There's melon chunks in the back of the refrigerator. Oh, did you send another donation? Sorry. The when they blew the mic out, thank you. Whoever donated. When the Melon blew the mic out, it blew the thing.
Power on. Pairing.
Thank you, man, from
Head.
Sorry. I'm just like, man. This was crazy. Can't clean up juice with a dirty towel? I can't? I mean, I'm obviously not cleaning it up. I mean, I'm just sort of gonna move it around and that's it. I think I'm done, actually. I don't intend to clean it up, don't worry. So, I mean, I'm not gonna clean it up. I mean, that's enough, that's it, we're good. I mean, I just don't want to step in the chunks. I move them mostly out of the way. I'm not going to step in the chunks, but that was exciting. But man, this ball. Yeah, we're at it for hours. It was worth it. It was worth it, mister. We got it. I mean, it was crazy. What's the runtime? 11:42. No, table's good. Oh, that table? Yeah, we're good. I mean, we don't need to. There's a few over here on the floor, but I'll just try not to step in them. Doesn't look like they hit the bed, so it's really good that we didn't move. We moved it away from the bed. Yeah, we need to turn the stream down. We need to stop the stream soon. I'm gonna have a smoke and then we're gonna stop the stream so that the VOD saves. Yeah, it hit the camera. It broke the mic again. Look at the mic. Look at the mic. It broke. It hit the mic. It broke the mic mount. So that really sucks. That really sucks. Time to smoke. Time to decompress after that. But yeah, I have to turn it off because we have to save the VOD. We went through all that bullshit. We need to keep that we need to keep that VOD. So yeah, I mean, oh my god. Yeah, I can come back. I just want to turn it off to save the VOD, basically. But not just yet. Not just yet. We're gonna smoke and chill for a second, a bit. But man, did it get in my face, on my hair? Yeah, I think it did. Oh my god. I mean, the mic breaking bums me out, but I still think it was worth it, I guess. Overall, I mean, it just feels like, oh well, it would have been dangerous. That's the only thing. I'm glad it didn't kill me. Glad we survived it. But I'm astonished. Don't need a mic went months that one. I mean, yeah, we're gonna go back to having really shitty sound all the time. That's, oh, I don't need to wipe the camera off. I could just take the thing off. I could just take this off. We don't need it anymore. Better. Can't believe it broke the mic. That's crazy. Because this is literally, it's supposed to be unbreakable. Wouldn't say the mic was just because of the wind noise when you're outside. I solved the wind noise thing, but yeah, it's shitty because you can't hear me when it's noisy out. It's supposed to be unbreakable. So alright, well these are, don't need these anymore. Seeds everywhere. Rubber bands. Seeds and rubber bands and seeds. Man, it's so sticky. Yeah, welcome to Palm Springs. I mean, it is still, it's going to be bouncing around though. Yeah, we probably can't use it anymore. Anyways. Next time try the basketball. I think that's a good idea. Wait, where's the... Is it worth it? I mean, I guess, it was definitely exciting. Oh, God damn it. It was definitely exciting, right? Coconut wouldn't work. You don't think? Yeah, thanks again, Butters. That was definitely cantaloupe. Yeah, I definitely wasn't ready for it. For sure. Ready for SIGs? Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. It's my last one. Here we go. Right, Raw Zombie? Here we go. Do another watermelon. I can't believe it broke the mount. The mic mount. That's crazy. How are you buying sticks, bro? Yeah, we've all been there. I was wondering if someone talks shit about smokes. I know. Every time. I couldn't even, it's ruined. I feel like it was ruined. It's not, I put one half in the fridge. But it might be ruined. When did I buy the mount? The mount comes with the mic. So I can't just replace it. I have to buy a new mic. I mean, I've been wanting to buy a new mic for a long time. Just obviously I can't afford one. It's like $100, but whatever. Might be able to tape it. It's a very old mic, so I should get a new one anyways. Really what I need is a lav mic. The lav mic is much better than this mic probably. But that's really expensive. I'll look into it. Damn. Yeah, there's some. Wait, no, there's. Dude, he has both DJI and the Rode Lab mics. He has like 1,000 or at least like $500 worth of lab mics for his setup. I'm just using an old shotgun mic. So he's got an expensive setup. Them get you down, everything will work out. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. About 14 hours. I think it's only been 11. 10 hours and 50, so I have to end it soon. So the VOD can process. Once we're done with the cigarette, we'll end it. Let the VOD process. But man. Chuck E. Cheese is calling you to heaven. Hell yeah, missile. Yeah, make sure to come back. My God, this is a fucking crime scene. Crime scene. Melon. Yeah, I just pop up on the short scroll. That's the point, Rod Zombie. That's the point. Pulling you guys back. Pulling you guys back to the shorts here. That's the point. This is how we stream now. Alright, Alright, let's let the VOD process. That's the point. Yeah, that's the point. This is how we do it now. Weird future we're in, huh? So many platforms, so many different. So you're watching food, then that's the point. Yeah, I mean, the guys watching the movie Hangover. Damn, crazy. I'm traumatized by this for some reason. Yeah, make sure to like and subscribe and follow, brothers, for more bullshit content on here. Fucking Mike. Almost lost the fucking eye, Rod. Zombie. Yeah, resetting. Okay, here we go.